भनेर चाहिँ हामी भन्न सक्नेछौँ। हामीसँग सबै नेपाली काउन्ट नै देखिएको छ, जस्तै गेम निकाले भने नेपालीको लागि मौका बन्न सक्छ जस्तो देखियो। सिलका डुओ प्लेयर बचेका छन् या यो दुईटा प्लेयरलाई त रोक्न सकिएला नि भन्ने आशा हामी गर्न सकिन्छ। डेटा गाइजका प्लेयरहरू घुस्ने कोसिस गर्दैछन्। एएसटीका टिमको तर्फबाट रको प्लेयर कगेसमा डाउन निकालिन्छ भने एएसटी सिलको प्लेयरलाई डाउन निकालेछन्। सिल अन्तिम प्लेयरमा कन्भर्टेड, जिगल फिनिस हुने भयो एएसटीको टिमको लागि। अर्को एलिमिनेसन पोइन्टर गेम आउँदैछ। डीका प्लेयरहरूको एकैचोटिको 3 जना प्लेयरको इन्ट्री प्लेयर पोजिसनको बारेमा आइडिया रहेको रहेन रहेछ। सबैको हातमा डिभिएस देखिँदै थियो, दुईटाले नेड समाते। इनफ्याक्टमा प्रिसियसको हातमा पनि नेड आएको छ। हैटामी पनि त्यो नेड डज गर्नको लागि के गर्नेछन् त चल माथिल्लो तलामा प्लेयर छन् भने बट कम्पाउन्डको लोवर पोर्सनमा प्लेयर थिए। हिमसनलाई डाउन निकाल्यो, जो क्लोज ब्याटलका लागि सर्टन सैनिक चलाउने प्लेयर थियो उनलाई डाउन निकालिसक्दाखेरि लियोको लागि चान्स कट्न सक्थ्यो, बट हैटामी एउटा नक निकाल्छन्। नम्बर विन्स
हेलो टु ए गेमर, वेलकम टु द च्यानल।
जित्नै छ, म्यानपावरको काउन्टले जित्नै छ। टिम डेडा गाइजको लागि इजी रिकभरीको माहौल बन्न पुग्ने त थियो। ओरेन्जी एक्लै घुस्न खोज्दैछ, मेबी यो एउटा टफ कल रहने त थियो, बट ढोकामा आइपुग्ने बित्तिकै सर्ट दिए। सम ओरेन्जीको लागि क्विक एन्ट्री किन चाहिएको थियो, हिल साइडतिर बाह्र पनि सर्ट फेस गरिराखेका थिए उनले, त्यो कारणले गर्दाखेरि पनि क्विक
डिसिजन। गाइस वी विल प्ले नाउ, ओके वी विल प्ले आवर गेम। आई होप I will go for one death match, okay?
Match found.
It's just a warm up, guys. Guys, I'm back. I hope everyone doing good.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Fight!
Track them down.
हल्का पैसेंजर खेले बनते क्या?
Silence. Taken out.
Dominating.
Hello guys, welcome to the channel.
Down.
I hope everyone is doing good. अरे इसको मुंह नहीं पड़ता तो देख ना मजा आया।
Dominating.
Hello guys, welcome to the guys.
Enemy down.
Okay, lucky shot. There.
Gone.
के भयो के
साले स्क्रिप्ट खतरा लेकर फर्स्ट मैच सीएसके हारेर आरसीबी हैन सेकेन्ड दिल्ली र उसँग रिसर्च कम्ब्याकका लागि कोलकाता र सनराइजर
कहिलेदेखि आइपिएल सुरु
22 मार्च
हेर्न यस्तो हेरेर वाच टाइम बढाइदिए 10-15 मिनट हेर
इन्डियन्सको फर्स्ट गेम हार्दिक पाण्ड्या क्याप्टेन
क्याप्टेन हाल्नु भन्दा कोसँग गुजरातसँग होला अभियस त्यही त हो गर्ने नै हात भन्दा हात भन्दा थोरै मात्रै अबे किन कसरी लाग्छ त्यस्तो यार
No more.
के अरे कस्तो मनले गर्नु
Defeated. Neutralized.
Ten kills remaining.
चल
Aku lupa tadi. Gila. Kena. Kita dua lagi. Selalu itu.
Quiet now.
Bisa bisa.
5 kills remaining.
बाउ कान्दा दादा खुट्टा भुइँदा मार्दे केही गर्दैन ए बल्ल
1 minute remaining.
सरी त त्यस्तो
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. 1 kill remaining. Match found.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
भारतले भन्छ सक्दैन हैन भारतले भन्छ छैन भाडा हिजो मैले पकाएको नि त काटिहाल्यो नि त्यो त
मैले अघि त्यहाँ खाएका हामी के गरेर हालेर मसला
खाने हो सन्दा भोलि हामीलाई हिजै त खाएको
किसी का दे देंगे
Cosa te pana todo final. Hola, Heidi.
Another site on the brink of destruction. At least we're consistent.
Yes, this should do. My camera is destroyed.
Someone's A. Flash!
Spike planted.
Deep is neon by BP Plondo Ice Spike.
Go, go, go!
Last player standing.
Come on, Jet. Me and you, we never lose. Let's do this.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Multiple enemies A. For you, enemy A. Careful here. Enemy A. Multiple enemy A. Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
My eyes are better than yours.
One enemy
My ultimate
remaining.
is ready.
all their radiance.
आज का फर्स्ट मैच था भाई
This goes here.
Many enemies mid.
Spike down mid.
Spike's mid.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted mid.
Yikes. That sucks. We have come back from worse. Let's go.
Together.
That goes there.
Enemy mid. See ya.
Caught one.
My ultimate's ready.
बीपर है बीपर
Spike planted.
ये ऑल फिनिश ऑल यूज कर ले राइट पे दे उधर
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Triple, baby. Watch your eyes.
डिफेंस नाइस वन
All good. All good.
नाइस ट्राई नियन तेरा साउंड बहुत लो आ रहा है भाई थोड़ा माइक के पास बोल
भाई दूर चले जाना चाहिए था यार मेरी पिंग बता रही है
Need a drop.
Yes, this should do. Where are you? Oh, this is a nice spot.
बीपर है
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Goodbye.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Spike down B.
Satisfying.
करके बेटा
भाई तेरा साउंड बहुत लो आ रहा है, मुझे पता नहीं चल रहा है तू किधर है। बी पे
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Tagged.
Spike down B.
Sorry, Jet. Spikes B.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Need a drop.
अबे फिनिक्स तो पहला मैच बोल के सबसे ज्यादा किल पे है, झूठा।
Salamat, thanks. I have your back.
This goes here.
Killed.
Rain is down. My
Many
ultimate's
enemies
ready.
A.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
पिंग जारी भाई पिंग जारी
अहिले बनाएको सबै छोराछोरी त फोनहरूबाट हो आउनु पर्छ उताबाट त्यो सरले कुनै कुरा गर्नुहुन्छ सरले मान्छे राखेर कुनै कुराहरू गर्नु अब केही
Oops. No one to interrogate.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
मान्छे राखेर नि क्यालकुलेसनमा पठाउँछ आफू नपुग्छ भएर म त पुरा टाइम घर आएर यो खुट्टामा तातो पानी राखेर
That goes there.
Drop them, please. Thank you.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
अब त्यहाँ खाने त्यहाँ खाने ठाउँ खाने कि अब त राम्रो
Last player standing.
एउटा मात्र नपाएको फेरि छ कति बजी जान्छ
Flawless.
भाई 4 लोग मिलके एक साइड तो होल्ड कर लो, क्या कर रहे हो?
Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here.
Oh yeah!
Bye-bye. Enemy killed.
Come on, let's go.
Careful here. Healing you. Careful here.
You will not kill my allies.
Here we go.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Give me a corpse.
Enemy spotted A. I'm out of here.
Cage triggered.
Team Ace.
That was clean.
Keep it up.
Fight till the end.
No matter what.
Gotta go.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
This goes here.
Spike down A.
We tend to dust. Need backup. Spike A. Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
Killed.
That's it, break time.
Listen up. Kill them before
Look
they kill us.
guys, welcome to the channel.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Get out of my way.
Enemy A. Enemy spotted mid. You fought well. Need backup.
Camera taken out.
Spike down B.
Give me a corpse. Where is everyone hiding? The hunt begins.
आगे चली गई, आगे चली गई.
30 seconds left.
That sucked.
बी पर है भाई, जल्दी जा.
Ten seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Pinch.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
I am not just your healer. Wow, Sage. When you turn it on, you turn it on. Great work.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. Careful now.
B.
Spike down B.
They found my wire.
B पे आओ बोला ना भाई.
Spike planted.
Go.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Alt मार ले. भाई उधर ऑपरेटर ले भाई डिफ्यूज ना होगा तो अभी राइट पे ऑपरेटर ले लो भाई ऑपरेटर ले ले नहीं डिफ्यूज नहीं होगा आप लेके भाग जाना
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
What's this?
Caught one.
बी पे है
Found you. They found my wire.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Spike planted.
अरे यार
There. Watch out! Gotta go!
Last player standing.
वाल जाके डिफ्यूज तेरा वाल जाके डिफ्यूज करना
I'm out of here. Shortcut!
Switching sides.
I know what must be done. Keep up. Go. Enemy A. For you. Reloading. I'm out of here. Reloading.
Someone's mid.
Spike down A.
अबे फिनिश मारना राइट पे तेरे
Good attempt. I'm out of here. Many enemies.
Last player standing.
Enemy removed. I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
भाई सीधा साइड में घुस के प्लान दे दो ठीक है रहना ब्लाइंड रहना नहीं है हमारे पास फिनिश तुम्हारा ब्लाइंड देना सीधा घुस के प्लान दे दो भाई 3 डुएलिस्ट है हमारी टीम में भाई फिर भी इंटी नहीं ले पा रहे साइड पे क्या खेल रहे हो
Quick feed, quick trigger.
Retrieve the spike.
Spike down A.
अबे साइड पे सॉन्ग साथ आता ना किधर जा रहे हो बे तुम लोग यार
Rana, clock ticking.
I'm saving.
Need backup. There. Need backup.
Let's go. Careful now.
Spike down B.
Here, reload him.
Foolish.
Enemy and attacker spawn. Careful.
Cage triggered.
अबे स्पाइक अबे बी में जाके क्यों गया नियोन स्पाइक के तुम यार यार
Removed. My ultimate is ready. Enemy spotted.
I must wait a moment.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
भाई इधर
Spike
किसका
down
वेट
B.
कर रहा है मेरे भाई खेलते हैं यार अबे एक साइड पे चलो ना भाई क्यों अलग अलग साइड क्यों जाते हो इस पहले क्यों गया नियन तू उधर बी पे जब सब लोग ए पे जा रहे हैं तो बी पे क्यों गया
And then they will die.
Go, go, go. Need backup. Reloading.
Need backup.
Reloading.
इधर आओ गांडू लोग इधर आओ साथ में आओ ए पे चलो वन जीरो फाइव
Spike
पे
down A.
हमला 2 दिन में विराट से 4 बजे की डाले खाएगा तो
Enemy. I'm out of here.
Careful now.
Last player standing.
भाई तुम लोग किस बात का डू लिस्ट हो भाई ना ब्लाइंड दे रहे हो ना इंटी दिला रहे हो साइड पे गेम पे आते ही इंस्टा लॉक करते हो डू लिस्ट लिया तो डू लिस्ट से खेलो ना साइड पे इंटी दिलाओ
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Yes, this should do.
Let's go.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Come on, let's go.
Enemy A.
me a call. Where is everyone hiding?
Enemy spotted A. Get lost. There. Careful here.
Cage triggered.
Go, go, go.
Cage triggered.
इधर प्लांट दे ओपन पे
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Careful now.
Last player standing.
Caught one.
The pictures not there. Wait there.
They found my wire.
Wire.
I find them.
Go, go,
I
go.
kill them. Simple as that.
Gotta go.
Need backup.
I'm out of here.
Let's go.
Enemy and defender spawn.
Someone's A.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Careful now. Watch your eyes. Sorry, bro. Watch your eyes.
अबे
Walk it off, G. Someone's A.
I must wait a moment.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Match point.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
Gotta go.
I'm out of here.
This goes here.
I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
Careful now.
Go away.
Plant the spike.
Last player standing.
Oi! I'm pissed.
Pictures out of page.
Defenders win.
Frustrating ya 문제야.
Match found.
both shield and sword.
Just me, my squadzinho, and a few tons of dynamite. There's nothing we can't do.
मैं बी वॉल कर दूंगा, ए पे जा साइफर, बी में वॉल कर दूंगा।
Spike down mid.
Spike's mid. Someone's mid. Gonna take him out. Found you.
Reloaded. What?
One enemy remaining.
Healing, please.
Flawless.
You get that on camera.
I'm kind of feeling myself right now. Y'all better keep up.
Healing, please. My ultimate isn't ready.
विरिम भाई ए पे चला जा विरिम।
I must stop their Reina.
बी पे साउंड है। देखना रहना डैमेज है।
Last player standing. Flawless.
Remember, the Rift Walker is over there. Never think you're safe.
Barrier created.
जी पर है।
Careful now.
Last player standing.
Raze, plug me into the tunes. Yeah, I know you got the good stuff.
अब फिनिक्स मिड पे दवा लाके इधर आके बैठता ना, क्यों मर रहा है जाके उधर। 3-3 कंट्रोलर भाई, फिर भी हम हार रहे हैं उनसे। इधर आके बैठता, शटर लगा उधर पिक मत दे घंट। साइड होल्ड करो भाई, आगे जाके मत मरो, ठीक है। और यार आ रहा है भाई, बीच से आ रहा है साइपर।
Down A.
Spike here. Spike spotted A. Smoke's down. Someone's A. Good one. Smoke's down. Launching smoke.
Weapon here.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Stim beacon down. Who's next?
Let them try to get through me.
ये परवाल कर रहा हूँ भाई। गाइस ए पर है, ए पर है।
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted mid.
Be at peace.
Last player standing.
भाई पीक देख क्यों मरते हो भाई? साइड होल्ड करके बैठो ना, आगे जाके थोपड़ा देने क्या जरूरत है तुम लोग को? प्लान करने मत दो उनको। बस साइड होल्ड करके बैठो। अच्छा यार रेस तो उधर बैठे क्या कर रहा है बे? इधर आके बम फेंक, कुछ तो कर।
Barrier created.
ए पर है, ए पर है।
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
ए कसरी चाँडो हान्छ बे यसले।
My
कर ले भाई,
smokes
कर ले।
block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
To all staff, our memorial for Anton Dorsey will begin shortly. Please join us in honoring the life and sacrifice of our friend and colleague.
अबे भाई लोग क्यों कॉल दे दो भाई, बंदा आ गया इधर बोल के, थोड़ा होल्ड कर लो, फाइट मतलब आगे जाके मर क्यों रहे हो भाई? टाइम दो टीममेट को रोटी करने के लिए। डर बंदे ए पर है, ठीक है। अबे गांडू रेस तो डूले से भाई, तेरे पास बम वगैरह होता है भाई, साथ में आया कर। भाई तेरे को बम क्या सड़न के लिए दिया है क्या?
Spike down mid.
Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted mid.
player standing.
भाई तुम लोग से नहीं होगा भाई अगर तुम लोग ऐसा खेलोगे ना स्पाइक इधर डाउन होगा तो स्पाइक को वेट करके बैठो
दिमाग खराब कर रहा है
खेलना फिर ढंग से
खेलने ना करे ना
तो ढंग से खेलना भाई तेरे पास बम इधर से आ रहा है ना फिर हर बार तो उधर बम फेंक दे आगे जाके
मैं रश करूंगा हट जा
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ ना तो डूल ऐसा आगे जाके खेल बम वगैरह फेंक पीछे क्यों बैठ रहा है कौन लोग जैसा
Right here.
Bunch of guys B.
अबे यार
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
फिर उनका
B.
इस फोन के साइड पे भाई गाइस
Spikes B.
My ultimate is ready.
Don't start resting. Still work to do.
Right here.
Wall raised. Face your fear!
Bunch of guys B.
Who's next?
Got one. I see someone. Listen up. Still got it.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Meus amores, we live another day.
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
We are actively investigating a theft of proprietary material. Suspect is believed to be male and
I'm saving. Together. Snuffed out. That's done.
Found you.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Now. White clean.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Fight! Barrier created. My ult's ready.
Down you go.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Target down.
Here comes the party!
Where is everyone
Hiding.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Halftime. Don't save a thing. I've got cash. Anyone need something? Safe gun here. Gun here.
Get out of my way! Fire in the hole!
Enemy spotted mid. Open up the sky.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Dim beacon here.
We cannot let them unweave our world.
Molly.
Switching sides.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
दो बंदे मिड से जाओ स्पाइक तो यहीं से लिया
Right here.
Reloading.
Right here. Launching smoke. Enemy spotted B.
Reloading. Healing.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Reloading.
पीछे चल स्पाइक लेकर पीछे आ
Healing, please.
Embarrassing.
ए पे आ
भाई एक बार हील कर दिया साइपर तेरे को किया था अभी 2 बार नहीं कर सकता ना
ए पे आ
अब एक हतरी लाग्छ बक्सा
Enemy spotted mid.
Planted the spike.
Out of here.
कुछ नहीं है मेरे पास
One enemy remaining.
One left standing. Reloading.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
सौरभ बाबा सोधे के खान्छ भनेर सौरभ
Right here.
Don't hold back.
Reloading. Right here. Reloading.
Here. Reloading.
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 लेफ्ट में रेस
Enemy spotted B.
My wires.
Smoke's down.
Spike carriers down.
Spike down B.
Dim beacon here. Got the spike.
For you.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
You are in our way.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
चल पीछे से चल आवाज मत करियो
Get down.
Enemy spotted A. Reloaded.
Hey!
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready.
पीछे से आ रहा है रेज भाई, पीछे से राइट से
They found my wire.
राइट से अंदर से
दूसरी जगह
Tagged.
Last player standing.
यही आएगी वो
Cage 3.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
कर लो भाई, कर लो
ए आओ क्या कर रहा हूँ, भी आओ
Reloading. Someone's A.
Reloading. Reloading.
Healing you.
I'll spike this down.
Gotcha.
Spike down A.
Stim beacon down. Got the spike. Enemy spotted A.
Boom.
Last player standing.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Can I get a drop?
Hello.
हाँ
पक्के छैन अझै
पक्कै होइन नि भाइ यार,
Let's flush them out.
9-7 भयो, रुकन सकिन्छ।
हामी स्पेक र सन्डे बस्छौँ।
हुन्छ।
Who's next? Enemy spotted B.
Wall raised.
Goner. Stim beacon down.
Satchel out.
Fully smoked.
Enemy spotted B.
Got you.
स्पाइक नेक्स्ट Spike deck.
One enemy
Spike के
remaining.
ऊपर है.
Chill.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you? My ultimate is not ready.
I got you, bruv.
Right here.
Spike down B.
लेफ्ट में भी था ग्रीन भाई.
Last player standing.
Three for me. Here comes the party.
Sam.
I have this
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
You want me serious? You got it.
Let's make them dance.
Enemy spotted B. Holy smoke.
Fire in the hole!
Camera taken out.
Healing you.
Plant the spike.
Barrier created. Your duty is not over.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel
Can I get
them
a drop?
getting ready.
ए पे आओ यार, ए पे चलो, ए पे आधा, ए पे आधा.
रोटेट कर लेना अगर लगे नहीं हो रहा रोटेट
ठीक है.
Enemy spotted A.
एक सेकंड
Bunch of guys A.
प्लीज फॉलो
पीछे आधा भाई, हेल दूंगा. कौन है वो?
For you.
I've planted the spike.
बैकस्टैप
One enemy remaining.
शेड है मिड उधर स्पॉन के साथ, स्पॉन की तरफ से
Cage triggered.
इधर राइट से इधर से आया स्नाइपर.
प्लांट
on
का ना
my wire.
प्लांट कहाँ करा है वहाँ पे
Okay, they're dead. Take what's useful.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Here.
My ultimate is not ready.
Smoke.
Who's next?
Now we're cooking.
One enemy remaining.
It's just a scratch. Need healing.
Match point.
Party's over. Let's show them out. Can someone get this? Thank you.
Weapon here.
You know what to do.
Jett की last.
Fully smoked.
One dead. My ultimate is ready.
Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
Got you.
Reloading.
Barrier
Please.
healing.
One enemy remaining.
Where is everyone hiding?
Open up the sky.
Attackers win.
As colorful as carnaval.
सरज हेलो
हजुर
-30 हुन्छ प्लस जम्मा 10 हुन्छ यार
प्लस भयो
जम्मा 10 प्लस हुन्छ यार म खाना खाएर आउँछु है सरज 8-16 भयो 15 मिनटमा आउँछु म अझ एउटा स्पेयर खाँदै गरेर आउँछु त्यति बेरसम्म
ठिक छ
सन्तोष आजै नै आउनुहुन्न र
भाइ आउनुहुन्छ भन्नुभएको थियो
ठिकै छ ल म त्यही 8:15 8:30 सम्म आउँछु है खाना खाएर 8:40 सम्म ल सौरभ
एउटा ठुलो जान सक्ने पोइन्टर गेम भनेर भन्दै हुनु फेरि आजको दिनमा त्यो उनीहरूको कहानीमा भरपाई भएको चाहिँ हामीले नोट गर्न भने चाहिँ पक्कै पाउनेछौँ जे होस् टिमहरूको लागि टप 16 को यात्रामा हरेक दिनको म्याचेसहरू सँगसँगै काउन्ट पनि घट्दै गइराखेको छ अहिलेसम्म त हामीलाई फिल भएको छैन अब पछिको त्यो 3 दिनको म्याचेसमा ओके भोलिदेखिबाट त के हुन्छ को टिम बाहिर छ को टिम कहाँ छ को टिम कसरी जान सक्छ भन्नेवाला रेस र हडल पछाडि पानामा त खुबै देख्न पाइन्छ होला
5 दिनको लिग हो, त्यो मध्येमा 2 दिनको गेमहरू सकिएपछि तपाईँले अब कोही टिमहरू 5-6 गेम खेलिसके हुन्छन्। अब ग्रुप ई त 7 म्याच खेलिसक्यो मैले भनिरहेको छु र अनि लिएको लागि आज मैले ईको बारेमा धेरै कुरा गरेको थिएँ बिकज 4 म्याच एक दिनमा खेल्न पाउनु, त्यो मध्येमा पनि 3 म्याच लगातार खेल्न पाउनु त्यो अलिकता क्रुसियल लाग्थ्यो मलाई, त्यही भएर मैले मेन्सन गरेको थिएँ। अब हुन्छ नि त 6-7 म्याचेस खेलिसकेपछिको अवस्था के रहेको छ, अलमोस्ट हाफ वे थ्रु हो त्यो भनेको त 16 म्याच खेल्न पाउने। अनि अर्कोबाट इन्ट्रेस्टिङ सेड्युल के छ भन्दा साथीहरू नोट गर्नु होला, 3 दिनसम्म 6 म्याचेसहरू छ पर डे, त्यसपछि चौथो र 5औँ दिनमा 5 म्याच छ। त्यो तपाईँहरूले ख्याल गर्नु भएको छ कि छैन? अनि त्यसले गर्दाखेरि पनि अनि त्यसपछि ल के भ्याइयो र ए सकिसक्यो हो भन्ने अवस्था फिल हुनसक्छ। आइएटले अघिल्लो म्याचमा बनाएको मोमेन्टमलाई क्यारी गर्न सक्छ कि सक्दैन भन्ने क्वेसन रहेको छ। एङ्गलमा आजको दिनको अन्तिम म्याच प्लेन पाथ प्रिमोक्सदेखि अलमोस्ट मिल्टा जाँदैछ। आइएटलाई गाह्रो पर्ने भएन, एज जस्ट तल छ उनीहरूको ड्रप स्पट प्लेन राउटबाट। अहिलेको लागि म बिदा लिनेछु। म्याचमा रहनेछन् मनदीप अनि विपुल। यो अन्तिम म्याच रहनेछ आजको।
या अन्तिम म्याचको लागि प्लेन पाथ फर्मेसन वाइजको कहानी गरिन्छ भने प्रिमोक्स साइडतिरबाट सुरु भएको प्लेन पाथलाई भने चाहिँ हामी मिल्टा पावरसम्म पुगेको भने चाहिँ देख्न पाइन्छ। एन्ड ओके, प्लेन पाथ फर्मेसन वाइजको कहानीले माथिल्लो स्पट जाने टिमहरूको लागि पनि निकै नै ठुलो चुनौती बनाइदिएको हामी देख्न सक्छौँ। केही अनएक्सपेक्टेड क्लासेसहरूको उनीहरूको तर्फबाट बन्ला नबन्ला। ओके, कहाँ कहाँ जाँदैछन् टिमहरूको लागि अल्टरनेटिभ स्पट कहाँ बन्दैछ, टिमहरू निस्किँदैछन् विपुल। तर प्लेन पाथ सुरुमै चुनौती आएको छ कि सर्कल बन्ला त मिलिट्री बेस।
एउटा मिलिट्री बेस हेर्नु त पर्ने हो मनदीप, हिजो बनेको हो खेल्न पाइएन, आज बन्यो भने हेर्न मजा आउने थियो। कर्माको टिम जाँदैछ मिलिट्री बेस, एउटा मिलिट्री बेस सर्कल बन्दियो भने त यो टिमले पनि बिस्तारै माइ ब्याड आजको दिनमा बिस्तारै जुन अलिकति गर्दै ग्रिप खुस्किएको पो हो कि कर्माको भन्ने अवस्था जुन बनेको छ उनीहरूले खेलेको आजको म्याचेसमा, त्यसको भरपाई गर्न पाउने थियो कि मलाई कर्माको टिमले एउटा म्याच निकालोस् भनेर त्यो फिल भइरहेको छ। किनकि हिजोको दिन राम्रो खेलेको बट बनेन, मिलिट्री बेस सर्कल बनेन, सेन्ट्रलाइज सर्कल बनेको छ अलमोस्ट म्यापको सेन्टर एरियातर्फ आएर अहिलेको लागि पहिलो सर्कल बनेको छ। सेकेन्ड सिफ्ट हेर्न मजा आउने छ, रुइन्सतिर गयो भने पनि मजा आउँछ यो सर्कल हेर्नको लागि। कर्माको टिमको कुरा गर्दै थिएँ म, उनीहरूको लागि ट्रबल बनेको छ भनेर यता र टुएको त कहानी नै के बन्यो। हिजोको दिनमा पनि एङ्गलमा लडेका उनी दुई टिम लड्दै थिए कुनै भिन्न डिफ्रेन्ट एरियामा। अहिले यहाँ नक फेस गर्नु परेको छ स्लिपीले। हुन त टुएका प्लेयरलाई पनि अगाडिपट्टि नक निकालिएको थियो, रिभाइभ त्यहाँ चल्दै थियो। मलाई लाग्दै थियो एकजना प्लेयरले रिभाइभल दिएर एकजना प्लेयर यसो लेफ्ट साइडतर्फ एङ्गल बनाउन जाने हुन् कि भनेर, बट जिगल छाना चढ्न खोज्दैछन्। पछाडिपट्टिबाट कभर दिएको रहेछ, दुईजना प्लेयर त गए फर्किएर, एकजना प्लेयर अझै पनि अगाडि छन्। याद गरेका छन् कि छैनन् जिगलले त्यहाँ सायद पत्तो पाएका छन् फियरलेसको एङ्गलको बारेमा। त्यो साइड पनि हेर्ने प्रयास त भयो, तर फियरलेस के गर्छन् त त्यहाँबाट धेरै उनले अगाडि आउने पक्का पनि ट्राई गर्ने छैनन्। पछाडिपट्टि ब्याकलाइनमा आफ्नो टिममेटको कभरबाट नै खेल्ने प्रयास हुनेछ। घर पुगेका छन् बाइ द वे दुवै टिमहरू, जडी गाडी लिएर अगाडि निस्किसके। जिगल यतै लुट्न खोज्दैछन्, घर जानुपर्ने छ। सर्कल बनेको छ, पहिलो सर्कल खासै डिफिकल्ट छैन। सेकेन्ड सिफ्ट पनि रुइन्सतर्फ गइदियो भने त अनि वाटर सिटी कन्ट्रोल लिएर मजाले खेल्न भ्याउँछ यो टिमले। जाउँ होला, यो छोडिदिउँ होला बरु अहिलेको लागि फाइट, पछि लेटर फेजमा फाइट लिन पनि सकिन्छ। त्यहाँ मजाले तपाईँले फाइदा उठाउन सक्नुहुन्छ। नम्बर बचाएको, स्लिपी नक भएका थियो, रिभाइभ दियो, फर्स्ट एड पाएका रहन्छन् अझै पनि हिल गर्नका लागि। ब्यान्डेज लगाउँदै अगाडि बढ्ने प्रयास हुन्छ। यो रेन्जबाट यस्तो होताहरूले नक निकालेका रहेछन्। म सोचिरहेको थिएँ नजिकैको नक पो थियो कि भनेर। जिगलले एकजना प्लेयरलाई हालेर कुदिसके अगाडि। यता स्लिपी पनि गाडीमा चढेर निस्किसकेका छन् अगाडि। राम्रो अप्रोच मान्छु म त। यो सुरुवातमा प्रपर तपाईँसँग लुट नहुँदा, प्रोपर एम्युनिसन अनि गन वाइज त्यो कन्ट्रोल नहुँदा फाइट लिनुभन्दा पनि घर गएर आरामले लुटेर अनि पाएको सर्कललाई क्यापिटलाइज गरेर एउटा ठुलो म्याच बनाएको राम्रो। रका लागि पनि सोचे जति पोइन्ट आएको छैन नि त मनदीप। या केही पोइन्ट त निकालेका छैन, डराइहाल्नु पर्ने विषय छ जस्तो चाहिँ मलाई लाग्दैन। यहाँ उनीहरूको तर्फबाट त्यो स्थिति अथवा डराउनु पर्ने त्यो सोच टिमहरूले बनाइहालेका छैनन्। अडियन्सहरूको लागि पनि कमब्याक आउन सक्छ भन्ने खालको स्पटमा देखिएका छन्। त्यही भएर लेट्स सी के हुनेछ रको टिमको कहानी। यहाँ सर्कल वाइजको कहानीमा त कहीँ न कहीँ हेल्पफुल बन्न पुगिराखेको देखिएको छ। बाँकी कुरा गरिन्छ भने केएसको टिम मिल्टा साइडतिर आएको टिम फार्म स्प्रिट खेल्दैछन्। आई8मा पिक्काको इन्ट्री हामी दुईजनै झस्किएको थियौँ। पिपल साथी तिमीलाई के लाग्यो आई8मा पिक्का देख्दा? म त ओके, म त खुसी थिएँ। यो प्लेयरहरूले अब कहाँ खेल्छन् र भन्ने जस्तो लागिराखेको थियो। बट समहाउ पिकालाई यहाँ देख्दाखेरि त ओके हो कि होइन भन्ने कुराको कन्फर्मेसन लिनलाई मैले अन्जलाई म एकछिन क्यारी गर्छु, तपाईँ गएर आउनुहोस् भनिकन नि पठाएको थिएँ। समहाउ पिका यहाँ बाह्र खेल्दैछन् अनि वर्थ रिजल्ट पनि उनले देखाउँदैछन्। मेबी यो प्लेयरको एन्ट्रीले गर्दाखेरि आई8को टिमलाई धेरै हेल्पफुल रहनेछ। या पक्कै पनि I8 को टिम पेकाको इन्ट्री बन्सले भन्दै हुन्थ्यो भर्खरै मात्र जुन नेपालको सबभन्दा ठुलो थर्ड पार्टी इभेन्ट भएको थियो त्यहाँ I8 को टिम इनफ्याक्ट एचके मोडलहरूको टिम जहाँ पेका खेल्दै थियो त्यो टिम कसरी खेलेको थियो भनेर हामी कुरा गरिरहेका थियौँ अनि त्यो टिमले त्यहाँ रिजल्ट निकालिरहँदा जति पनि डोमेस्टिक सिनारीमा रिजल्ट निकालिरहेको थियो पेकासँगै उनका अन्य पार्टनरहरूले त्यतिखेर म आफै थिएँ भन्दै टेबल ठटाएर भन्दै थिएँ कि यो टिम किन छैन अफिसियल इभेन्टमा किन क्वालिफाई गर्न सकेन पिएमएसएल क्वालिफायरको लागि यत्रो स्लट थियो यत्रो मौका थियो मल्टिपल टुर्नामेन्ट थियो यस्तो राम्रो खेलिरहेको छ यस्तो राम्रो फ्लोमा देखिएको छ इभन म त भन्दै थिएँ कि हुन त रोस्टर सबमिट भइसक्यो धेरै टिमको अहिलेसम्म अदरवाइज कति टिमले त सोच्ने थियो होला आफ्नो मेन लाइनअप जो अहिले खेलिरहेको छ उनीहरूले रिजल्ट नल्याउँदा यो टिमले यस्तो खेल्दा यो टिम खेलाउनु पर्ने हो भनेर हामी थोरै जोक पनि त्यो अराउन्ड कुरा गरिरहेका थियौँ बट या पेकालाई देख्दा खुसी पनि लाग्यो डिजर्भ पनि गर्छन् भन्दै आई थिङ्क जुन खालको गेम प्ले रहेको छ हुन त डिजर्भ भन्ने वर्ड धेरै हामी युज गर्न रुचाउँदैनौँ बट स्टिल जुन खालको रिजल्ट अफलेट लिएर आइरहेको छन् पेकाले उनको जुन लाइनअप रहेको थियो त्यसले जुन रिजल्ट लिएर आइरहेको थियो आई थिङ्क त्यो तरिकाले हेर्ने हो भने I8मा एउटा राम्रो प्लेयरको एडिसनको रूपमा पेका रहन सक्छ त्यो प्रुभ पनि गर्नुपर्ने छ इन अ वे गरे पनि पछिल्लो 1v1 पनि आई बिलिभ पेकाले नै जितेका थिए चिकन डिनर निकाल्नको लागि इफ आई एम नट रङ या उनी नै रहेका थिए त्यो अवस्थामा पनि अनि आई डोन्ट थिङ्क त्यो ब्यानरमा I8 को ब्यानरमा पेका पहिलोपल्ट खेल्दैछन् भनेर भन्थ्यो बिकज पिएमएनसी ल्यान्ड जुन भएको थियो नो सरी माई ब्याड ट्र्याक्समा थियो त्यो बेलामा त्यहाँ पेकालाई देख्न पाइएको थियो मैले क्विकली रियलाइज गरेँ ट्र्याक्समा थियो त्यो बेलामा त उनी डोमेनसँग त्यहाँ खेल्दै थिए नि त सो त्यो कारणले गर्दा म कन्फ्युज हुन पुगेँ बट या डोमेनको अन्डरमा जो आइजिएल रहने गर्छन् टिमको पेकाले अलरेडी खेलिसकेका छन् ल्यान्डसम्मको स्टेज देखेका छन् त्यो स्टेजसम्म कसरी खेल्नुपर्छ त्यहाँ कसरी खेल्नुपर्छ भनेर देखिसकेका छन् त्यो एक्सपिरियन्स बटुलिसकेका छन् हुन त यो अझ ठुलो स्टेज रहेको छ यहाँ तपाईँको लागि स्टेक धेरै ठुलो रहेको छ बट इम्पोर्टेन्ट रहनेछ कि यहाँ पनि त्यो पर्फर्मेन्स आओस् भनेर अनि म त चाहन्छु त्यो प्लेयरले मजाले पर्फर्म गरोस् मलाई बडो मनपर्छ क्या यो प्लेयर सो या होपफुल्ली राम्रो रिजल्ट आउनेछ I8 का लागि पनि
I8 टिमको लागि आज एक्सपेक्टेड रिजल्ट आओस् अगाडिको स्टेज फाइनलसम्मको यात्रा त टिमले पक्कै पनि बनाउने त छ नै जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई क्वालिफायर्सको बट मेन स्टेजको लागि कहाँसम्म पुग्नेछ टिम भन्ने पनि कुरा रहनेछ फाइनलबाट अगाडिको लागि कहानी कसरी रच्नेछ टिमले होप्सो इन्क्लुजनले त्यो प्लेयरको इन्क्लुजनले टिमलाई बेटर रिजल्ट आएको हामी देख्ने नै छौँ ग्यासको टिमको तर्फबाट D46 एसपी कम रहेको छ कम्पाउन्ड आयो तर यो सही कम्पाउन्ड हो अलि लाग्दैन यहाँ जब टिमहरूको ताती लाग्छ नि तपाईँ बच्ने मौका नै हुँदैन धेरै जस्तो टिमहरू ट्र्याप भएको हामीले प्रिभियसली थुप्रै म्याचेसहरूमा भने चाहिँ देख्न पाएका छौँ पहिलो स्टेजको जुन फ्रेङ्किङतर्फ हामी रहेका त छौँ अझै पनि 1-1.5 मिनटको समय रहेको छ टिमहरूले यदि कुनै स्पट खोजेका छन् र गएर बस्न चाहन्छन् भने त्यो एरियातिरको अप्रोचको लागि सुनौलो मौका बनाउन सकिन्छ त्यो जेलमा भनौँ न जोनको ड्यामेज पनि खासै युज हुँदैन लेट रोटेसन अप्रोचले पनि कहीँ न कहीँ फ्रुटफुल रिजल्ट तपाईँलाई दिन भने चाहिँ सक्नेछ DXD आजको दिनमा खराब रन चलिराखेको छ अघि हामी कुरा गर्दै नै थियौँ अनि उनीहरूको रिजल्ट वाइजले पनि त्यही कुरा बताउँदै त छ नै माथिल्लो साइडतिर केएसका प्लेयरलाई नोट गरेर सर्ट दिने मौका बनाउन त सकिएला बट नक निकाले छन् भने पनि फाइदा हुँदैन पुसको लागि कोही जाने जस्तो म चान्सेस देख्दिनँ पोजिसन छोडेर माथितिरको अप्रोच देखाउनु ओपन साइडतिरको ब्याटलको लागि त्यो अलि हानिकारक नै बन्ने हो टिमलाई त्यो भएर पनि यदि इन्भल्भमेन्ट भइहाल्छ भने पनि कुनै रिजल्टहरू उनीहरूको नाममा आउने जस्तो त देखिएको छैन म सिफ्टिङ हेर्न चाहन्छु बस सर्कल सिफ्टिङले कहानी के बनाउँदैछ त को टिमहरूको लागि गाह्रो बनाउनेछ को टिमको लागि फाइदाको विषय बन्नेछ कि जाँदा जाँदै फेरि नेपाली टिमको चिकन डिनर हामीले देख्न पाइन्छ कि नाइ भन्ने पनि कुरा रहने त भयो यहाँ DXD हलचल देखाउन चाहँदैनन् कम्पाउन्डको वरिपरि अहिलेसम्म स्ल्यामिन आइसकेको त छैनन् मलाई लाग्छ माथि रहेका केएसकै इन्ट्री हुन्छ कि बट A1 का प्लेयरहरू पनि पछाडिपट्टिबाट आउने कोसिस गरिराखेका रहेछन् फ्रेममा A1 का प्लेयरहरूलाई पनि हामी देख्न भने चाहिँ थालेका छौँ फाइनल्ली सर्कल सिफ्टिङको बेला भने भइसक्यो 7-7 को टिमको तर्फबाट कर्माका स्पाइकलाई नक निकालिएको छ त्यहाँ बाँकी कुरा गरिन्छ भने एलिमिनेसनको लागि प्रयास गर्न सक्छ 7-7 को टिमले कतिको डिस्टेन्सको ब्याटल रहेको छ त्यसको बारेमा थोरै जानकारी रहेको त थिएन बट 7-7 को टिमले थोरै डिस्टेन्समा नक निकाले तापनि पुसको लागि आएका छन् यो एउटा पर्फेक्ट नेट बन्न सक्छ तर प्लेयर वर्ल्ड गरेर भित्र चिरिसकेका थिए त्यो कारणले गर्दाखेरि रिजल्ट आएन अर्को एउटा मिठो पुग्ने जस्तै रिजल्ट दिलाउन सक्छ ढोकाबाट कोही घुस्न नै चाहेनन् जिमी उनको थ्रोएबल वेस्ट हुन पुग्नेछ सबैले झ्यालबाट इन्ट्री बनाइसक्दाखेरि रिजल्ट अझै आएको देखिन भएका थ्रोएबल सबै स्प्याम गर्ने कोसिस उनीहरूको अघि सक्ने थ्रोएबल युज गर्यो भने गाह्रो बन्न त पुग्ने थियो सिधै घुसेर टिडिएस मुखैमा बजाइयो त्यहाँ 7-7 प्लेयरलाई कर्माको तर्फबाट एउटालाई त हन्ट गरिन्छ कन्फर्म गर्न पाएका थिएनन् भर्याङ चढ्नु टिडिएसको अगेन्स्टमा गाह्रो विषय रहने गर्छ त्यसै गरी रिजल्ट आउँदैछ कि अर्को प्लेयरको पोजिसनको बारेमा आइडिया रहेको छ घुसेर सर्ट दिने प्रयास पूर्ण टपमा चल्दै कतै हान्दैछ यहाँ प्लेयर माथि चढ्दैछ नो 7-7 को टिम पुसको लागि आएका थिए म्यानेज गरी भ्याए
कर्माले फाइट जितिसक्यो भनेको भन्दै फ्र्यागले आएर S12 र मोलोटपमा जुन काम गरे एलिमिनेसन आएको छ। तीनजना प्लेयर पनि यहाँबाट जीवित रहने भए सर्कलको इन्ट्री बनाउनु पर्नेछ। बट या नट अ ब्याड फाइट। कर्मा फेरि पनि जुन कुरा म गर्दै थिएँ, हिजोको दिन राम्रो खेलेको बट आजको दिनमा अलिकति ग्रिप यो टिमको लुज हुँदैछ भनेर ध्यान दिनुपर्नेछ यो टिमले पनि। हिजोको दिन त्यति राम्रो खेलिसके पछाडि, हिजोको दिनमा त्यो तरिकाले पोइन्ट निकालिसके पछाडि आज अवस्था के छ हामी देखिरहेका छौँ। उता DXD को पनि कहानी त्यही चलिरहेको थियो। अन्डरडग टिमहरूसँग पनि समस्या त्यही देखिरहेको छ। जुन प्रो टिमको हामी कुरा गर्छौँ कि कन्सिस्टेन्सी थोरै चाहियो भनेर, यता आइएटको टिम वाटर सिटीको एन्ट्री देखाउन खोजेको थियो। BIT को टिमले समस्या दियो उनीहरूलाई। नक भएका प्लेयर, इनफ्याक्ट लो अन HP भएका प्लेयर गाडीमा बसेर पछाडि कुद्न खोज्दै थिए। डोमेन चुपचाप बसेका छन्। डोमेन कहाँ छन् थाहा रहेछ। डोमेन त फिनिस नै हुने भए सान्चिरको तर्फबाट। त्यो प्लेयर ओपनमै अगाडि कुदेर सर्ट दिनका लागि ट्राई गरिरहेका छन्। आइएटको पिक गर्ने अवस्थामा कोही पनि रहेनछन्, त्यस कारणले गर्दा थोरै सजिलो पनि बन्यो सान्चिरलाई। बट डोमेनलाई लुज गर्नु पर्यो। त्यो गाडीमा दुईजना प्लेयर पछाडि गए, डोमेन रिट्रिट गर्न भ्याएनन् त्यहाँबाट। मेबी सरप्राइज गर्छु यहाँ बसेर, एक एलिमिनेसन भए पनि लिएर जान्छु, अप्ठ्यारो पोजिसनमा फसिहालेँ भन्ने सोचेका थिए होलान्। बट उनलाई हन्ट डाउन गरियो BIT। सान्चिरले एलिमिनेसन निकालेका छन्। सान्चिर, र्युक, एरो, अर्बिट अलरेडी देखिसकेका छौँ हामीले यो प्लेयरहरूलाई। आई बिलिभ हाई भोल्टेजको मङ्गोलियन लाइनअपमा थियो मन्दिप यी प्लेयरहरू सुरुवातमा, योभन्दा अगाडिपट्टिको स्प्लिटमा जब हामीले देखेका थियौँ यो प्लेयरहरूलाई। त्यस पश्चात बिचमा केही टाइमको लागि र मङ्गोलिया त्यो लाइनअपमा पनि यही प्लेयरहरू रहेका थिए। अहिलेका लागि ब्याड इन्टेन्सन एक्ट्स भनेर यो प्लेयरहरू खेलिरहेका छन्। आई बिलिभ बङ्गलादेशको अर्ग रहेको छ ब्याड इन्टेन्सन, बट या मङ्गोलियन लाइनअपलाई यहाँ देख्न पाइरहेको छौँ। यो प्लेयरहरूले पनि एग्रेसन वाइजमा अलरेडी हामीलाई धेरै पटक देखाइसकेका छन् हामी के गर्न सक्छौँ भनेर।
BIT का प्लेयरहरू वाटर सिटी साइडतिर कभरेजको साथमा यहाँ निस्किएको देख्न सकिन्छ। ओके, अगाडि बढ्न चाहन्छन् उनीहरू। अगाडिपट्टि उनीहरूको अगेन्स्टमा सर्ट दिनको लागि रेडी देखिन्छन् आइएटका टिमहरू। 7-7 हिल साइड एभरेस्ट कभरेजको साथबाट जोन इन्ट्रीको के प्रयास त गर्दै थिए, तर उनीहरू मुखमा आइपुग्नु सर्कल सिफ्टिङ पनि हुन पुगेको छ। जोन इन्ट्रीको लागि फेरि बाटो तताउनु पर्ने यहाँ देखिएको छ। बाटो तताउँदै प्लेयरहरू जाने कोसिस त गर्दैछन्। एलिमिनेसन वाइजको कहानीमा झन्डै बिग्रिसकेको थियो। स्ल्यामिनको लागि गएको टिम उल्टै लबीबाट बाहिर निस्किनु पर्ने स्थिति उनीहरूको लागि बन्न सक्ने जस्तो देखिएको त थियो। बट सम्भव त्यो कुरामा चाहिँ उनीहरूले रिकभर गरिभ्याएको हामी देख्न पाएका थियौँ। ओके, ब्रिज साइडतिरको कमिटमेन्टबाट जानु म गलत देख्दैछु। कसैले त वेट गर्दैछ ब्रिजमा सर्ट दिनको लागि। यता मेगा ब्लेजका प्लेयरको अगेन्स्टमा हाई भोल्टेजको टिमको तर्फबाट ज्याकी सर्ट दिने प्रयास गर्दैछन्। जुन ड्यामेज फेस गरिरहेको बसेको प्लेयरलाई डाउन निकाल्नु पर्ने चान्सेस बनाउनु पर्ने थियो। बट अर्को टिमले पनि एङ्गल पाउने रहेछ। हाई भोल्टेजको लागि काइरोलाई लुज गर्नु पर्यो यहाँ। ज्याकीको कहानी हिल गर्नतिर उनी लाग्दैछन्, त्यहाँ बसिराख्नु उचित ठान्दैनन् उनी। ऱ्याम्बो जोनले पनि केही हदसम्म गाह्रो बनाउँदैछ उनलाई। बट थ्रोएबलको साथमा त्यो प्रेजेन्स देखाउने कोसिस उनीहरूको तर्फबाट भने चाहिँ भइराखेको त छ नै। मेगा ब्लेज बिस्तारै बिस्तारै आफू अपरान्ड आउने कोसिस गरेछन्। उल्टै अब त ज्याकी चाहिँ ट्र्याप भयो कि जस्तो म देख्दैछु। ज्याकीको पोजिसनको बारेमा आइडिया थिएन। क्रेट देखेर केही हिट पाएँ कि यो यहाँको प्लेयरलाई परबाट सर्ट आएर डाउन निकालेछ भन्ने कुराको कन्फ्युजन बन्यो भने सायद हाई भोल्टेजको प्लेयरले भने चाहिँ सरप्राइज फ्याक्टरको रूपमा त्यहाँ प्लेयरलाई डाउन निकाल्न सक्नुहुन्छ। मेगा ब्लेज टु स्पस्ट सर्ट दिने प्रयास। QBHP घट्यो, जोनले अब गाह्रो बनाउनु चाहिँ हिल गरेर भ्याइङ नचिनो क्विकली गर्नुपर्ने रहेछ। ज्याकीको पोजिसनको बारेमा आइडिया थियो, रियाक्ट गरेर सर्ट दिन लाग्यो उनी। ओके, गाडी छ भनेपछि क्विक गाडी दिएर जोन एन्ट्रीको लागि लाग्ने छ। त्यसको स्टेज त्यस्तो डराइहाल्नु पर्ने स्थिति त रहेको थिएन। बट समहाउ त्यो लो एचपीमा गएर रोकिने स्पट छैन अनि तपाईँलाई मुभिङ भेहिकलबाट सर्ट दिएर डाउन निकाल्न सक्ने हाई चान्सेस यहाँ देख्न सक्नुहुन्छ।
7-7 को टिम एलिमिनेसन वाइज के गर्छ त हेर्नुपर्ने छ। उतापट्टि चौथो एलिमिनेसन आइसकेको छ। यता DTT का लागि 3जना प्लेयर, एकजना कता गयो त, एकजना भ्याएनछन्। को आएनन् त? ओके आएनछन्। ओके, दिस इज नट ओके म्यान। आउनु पर्ने थियो इम्पोर्टेन्ट स्टेजमा खेल्नको लागि। बट 3जना प्लेयर, 3 एलिमिनेसन आइसक्यो। एउटा एजबाट खेल्ने प्रयास DTT को टिमले गरिरहेको छ। नवीनका लागि खाता खुलेको छैन। बाहुनले 2 निकालेका रहेछन्, साइकोले 1 निकालेका छन्। सुटिङ रेन्जतर्फ घुमिरहेको थियो डिफ्रेन्स एरियाभन्दा अलिकति साइडबाट घुम्दै थियो। यता स्काई फोर्स आइसी नक रहेका छन्। अगाडिपट्टि प्लेयर चुपचाप सुतेका छन्। डेजर्ट पोजिसन थाहा रहेनछ त्यहाँ। निर्जेडलाई सर्ट दिनको लागि अर्को कुनै एङ्गलमा ट्राई गर्दै थिए। यता एक्सनको नजिकै KSTMT को प्लेयरहरू घुमेको मैले देख्दैछु। निर्जेड जोनभन्दा बाहिर भइसके। ओपनली जोनमा जान पनि गाह्रो छ बिकज अगाडि कोही प्लेयर सुतेको छ भन्ने थाहा छ। एक्ज्याक्टली कहाँ छ थाहा छैन। त्यो प्लेयरले डस्न सक्छ भन्ने उनलाई डर लागिरहेको छ। नेड आएको थियो, थ्रोएबल आएको थियो। अब पत्तो पाएँ कि कहाँबाट थ्रोएबल आयो भने त बिकज एट टाइम्स प्रोजेक्टाइल कहाँबाट आएको त्यो यसो केस गर्न सकिन्छ। तर नो रेस्क्युका लागि पार्टनर आए। एक्सन बग्गीमा राखेर प्लेयरलाई लिएर जानेछन्। बग्गीमा राखेर अर्को बग्गीसम्म पुऱ्याइदिए। अब यहाँबाट निर्जेडले अगाडि बढ्ने मौका पाउने भए। 3जना प्लेयर 3 एलिमिनेसन लिएर अगाडि बढ्ने प्रयास, उनीहरूको टप नेट फाल्ने प्रयास गर्दैछन्। डेजर्टको एगेन्स्टमा स्मोकतर्फ ऱ्यान्डम थ्रोएबल गएको छ, एउटा अर्को पनि फलोअपमा थ्रोएबल फाल्ने प्रयास, ओभरकुक भएको थियो पहिलो नेट, रिजल्ट त्यो नेटले दिएन उनलाई। यता आइसी फिनिस भइसकेका छन् टिमका लागि, इम्पोर्टेन्ट प्लेयर रहन्छन्, बट यो म्याचमा उनी छिटै निस्कनु पर्यो। अझै पनि सर्कलभन्दा बाहिर रहेको छ यो टिम, माथि हिल चढ्नुपर्ने छ, मेबी सिधै अगाडि चढ्ने प्रयास गर्यो भने A1 TMTले देख्छ कि पट्या अचानक टाइम लस भयो जस्तो फिल गरिरहेको छु भन्दै मैले स्काइफोर्सका लागि। म्यापटेक्सको एकजना प्लेयरको ब्याकस्ट्यापको डरले गर्दाखेरि स्काइफोर्सले धेरै टाइम यहाँ बिताउनु पर्यो। हुन त फाइनली टपले स्पट गरे अनि निकालिदिए त्यहाँ त्यो प्लेयरलाई, टिम पनि निक्लिएको छ, बट अब अगाडि जाँदा स्पेस पनि नपाउने हो कि, बिकज A1 TMT सुरुवातमै गएर हिलको कन्ट्रोल लिन खोज्दै थियो त्यहाँ।
यता 7-7 का प्लेयरहरू रिक्स अप्रोचको साथमा आएका छन् कम्पाउन्ड भएको साइडतिर, बट जोनको बाहिरको अप्रोच रहनेछ। यो एलिमिनेसन पोइन्ट वाइजमा 6औं एलिमिनेसन आइसक्यो। फ्र्याग आफ्नो टिमलाई एलिमिनेसन कन्ट्रिब्युसनमा सबैभन्दा बढी उनकै तर्फबाट कन्ट्रिब्युट गरिएको छ। उता पेक्था गर्न बी टेकन डाउन, ट्रिक्सलाई पनि डाउन निकाल्नेछन् BIT का सान्चिरले। I8 को लागि अन्तिम प्लेयरमा गेम कन्भर्ट भइसकेको छ। त्यो प्लेयरलाई बचाउन अथवा प्लेयरहरूलाई रिभाइभलको पोसिबिलिटी सायद नभएको जस्तो म मान्दैछु। फिनिस पनि हुन पुगे एउटा प्लेयर छ यता DDD को लागि। 3 म्याचको गेम, 3 एलिमिनेसन पोइन्ट, हाई भोल्टेजका प्लेयर नजिकै छन्, त्यो प्लेयरलाई समात्न जरुरी छ। नवीन गइसक्यो एंगल बनाउनको लागि। इजी स्परिङ ओपनबाट आएको प्लेयरको केसमा सहज तरिकाले डाउन निकाल्नु पर्नेछ। एसपी कम भएको प्लेयरलाई डाउन निकाल्न कुनै आइतबारको विषयको कुरा रहने त थिएन। राइट मौकाको पर्खाइमा थियो, उनलाई थाहा थियो ढाड फर्काइसकेपछि
ताताले हार जानु पाउँसँग
कम रहेको छ भनेर अगाडिबाट नै यदि शट आउँथ्यो भने डिभिएस जे पनि हुन सक्थ्यो। सेमिफाइनलको लागि टिम गएको हामी यहाँ देख्न सकिन्छ। DDD का लागि यहाँ पनि यता युजीको टिमको तर्फबाट एलिमिनेसन काउन्ट बाइ खाता त देखियो। DXT को टिम आजको दिनको कहानी खराब चल्दैछ। सिधै शटगनको साथमा उनलाई डाउन मल्ल बोई फिनिस भए। DXT पनि अन्तिम कन्भर्टेड, जोन बाहिरको रोटेसन निकाल्न खोज्दैछन्, उनलाई सायद पछ्याइदैछ, चेज गरिदैछ। ओके गाडी लिएर जोनको लागि उनी घुस्न त खोज्दैछन्, जताबाट पनि रिक्स चारैतिर 12 एंगल बनिराखेको हुन्छ। ग्याङ्स्टा एस्ट्राको टिमको तर्फबाट शट फेस गर्नेछन् भने ट्रिक्स जसलाई रिकभरीको लागि रिभाइभलको लागि कहानी बनाउने चल्दै थियो त्यहाँ आइएनको टिमको, त्यो बीचमा नक फेस गरे। स्काइफोर्सले 7-7 को फ्र्यागलाई डाउन निकाल्नेछन् भने स्लिपीको तर्फबाट DTD का बाउन्डलाई पनि नक निकालिएको छ। ग्याङ्स्टा हिन्ट पाएका छन् प्लेयरको हातमा आइपुगेको छ भन्ने कुरालाई लिएर स्क्रीनको तर्फबाट शट वारुलाई डाउन निकालिनेछ। स्क्री डट HP पनि छैन बारमा, केही देखिएको छैन बारमा, बचे उनी चरी गएका छन्। चरीलाई कल आयो कि HP कम गराइएको थियो भनेर, बट हिल गरी भइसकेका छन्। बम शटगनको साथमा ग्रेनेडको साथ रेडी हुन खोज्दै थिए, मेबी त्यहाँ अर्को गन प्रिपरेबल हुन सक्ने कि फाइनली चरी विथ दैट परफेक्ट शट कन्फर्मेसनको लागि जानु गल्ती भयो। उनी हेर्न खोज्दै थिए, शट फेस गरी उनलाई डाउन निकालिनेछ। अब ग्याल्जेन माथि रेस्पोन्सिबिलिटिज आइसक्यो। ग्याल्जेन आफ्नो पार्टनर ग्याङ्स्टा बचाउनतिर लागेका छन्, बट उनलाई पनि स्पट गरिन्छ फियरलेसको एंगलबाट चाहिँ म देखिराखेको छु।
एफटीआरले एकपट्टि घुमेर एंगल बनाउने प्रयास गर्दैछन्। ग्याल्जेनले देखे कहाँ प्लेयर घुमेका छन् भनेर पहिले रिभाइभल सक्नका लागि प्रयास गरेछन्। ओपनमा त्यो प्लेयर सुत्दै थिए, नक निकाल्नु पर्ने छ। ग्याङ्स्टा अब जो भर्खरै रिभाइभ पाएका थिए उनले नक निकालेका छन् त्यहाँ। फियरलेसको एगेन्स्टमा UGSL का चरीलाई रिभाइभ दिनुपर्ने छ अगाडिपट्टि गएर। यता 7-7 को एगेन्स्टमा नक निकालेको छ। स्काइफोर्सको टिमले निर्जेटको नेटले काम गर्यो इल्युमिनाट क्रूको लागि। पछिल्लो म्याच त राम्रो थियो, यहाँ खाता नै खुल्ने मौका उनलाई बनेन भने ग्याल्जेन फेरि एकपटक टेक डाउन भएका छन्। 2A को टिम हाबी बन्ने प्रयास गरिरहेको छ UGSL माथि। आई बिलिभ ग्याल्जेन अगाडि गएका थिए सायद चरीलाई रिभाइभ गर्नका लागि, त्यहाँ चरीलाई पनि फिनिस गरियो। ग्याल्जेन नक रहेका छन्। ग्याङ्स्टा अन्तिम प्लेयर, उता AOS को टिम स्याडोले 7-7 का अन्तिम प्लेयरलाई फिनिस गरेसँगै टिम निक्लियो। 6 पोइन्ट लिएर गएको छ। एभरेजमा ठिकै म्याच भन्नुपर्छ। कुनै समयमा अन्तिम प्लेयरमा कन्भर्ट भइसकेको थियो कर्मासँगको ब्याटलमा पनि। स्काइफोर्सका लागि टप मिनी 14 चलाउँदै नक निकाल्छन्। एक यता A1 TMT र KS TMT को बीचमा ब्याटल बन्न लागिरहेको छ। गाडी घुमाएर इन्फर्मेसन निकाल्ने प्रयास राउडीले गरिरहेका छन्। गाडी घुमाउँदै घुमाउँदै धेरै नै पो घुमे कि जोन बाहिर पुगिसके। र ग्याङ्स्टा जो अन्तिम प्लेयर थिए UGSL का लागि एक नक त निकालेका छन्। कपाल अफ प्लेयर 2A का नक रहेका छन्। राउडी उनले नक निकाल्छन्। फैजलको एगेन्स्टमा दुईटा टिमहरू बिचको लडाइँ रहनेछ यो। D46 उनी पनि स्पटेड भइसकेका थिए। केनाइनले गाडी पड्काए, उनी नक भएका छन् त्यहाँ। कपाल अफ प्लेयर KS TMT को नक पुरै ऱ्याप अप गरेर डिफ्रेन्ट एंगलबाट डिफ्रेन्ट भिजन बनाएर A1 TMT ले शट दिइरहेको छ। फेजलको एलिमिनेसन सेक्युर गरियो। ग्याङ्स्टाले लियोको एलिमिनेसन सेक्युर गरेका छन्। UGSL को लागि दोस्रो पोइन्ट आएको थियो, बट ग्याल्जेन फिनिस भए त्यहाँ। यता KSX को टिमलाई निकालेको छ। A1 TMT ले क्लिन ब्याटल म्यानेज गर्यो। प्लेयर नक नै फेस गर्नु परेन। 5 एलिमिनेसन त आयो, बट सबैभन्दा ठुलो च्यालेन्ज अब रहनेछ यहाँ एज उनीहरूलाई जोनमा जानु छ। अगाडिपट्टिको स्क्वाड हाउस उनले ताकिरहेका छन् तर त्यहाँको छ रको सुप्रिम पावर त्यहाँ रहेको छ। यता स्काई फोर्सको एगेन्स्टमा ब्याटलमा आएको छ ड्रिम टु डेस्टिनेसन, स्काई फोर्स पनि अन्तिम प्लेयरमा कन्भर्ट भएछ। कपाल अफ प्लेयर नक रहेका थिए, दुवै प्लेयर फिनिस हुने भयो। एकजनालाई त गरियो फिनिस, अर्को प्लेयर पनि जो नक भएका छन् उनी अलमोस्ट 1 एचपीमा कन्भर्ट भएका थिए। निर्देश पनि फिनिस भयो। अगाडि ओपनमा प्लेयर रहेका छन्, टेक डाउन गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ। गुड फाइट फ्रम बाहुन, 4 सोलो एलिमिनेसन निकालियो। त्यो प्लेयरलाई पनि बचाउने भइने भयो मनदीप।
बट सरप्राइजिङली 3 म्यान खेल्दाखेरि पनि राम्रो रिजल्ट आइरहेको छ टिमको लागि। त्यो कुरा पनि याद गर्नुपर्ने छ हामीले। 7औं एलिमिनेसन सर्भाइभलको कोठा पनि अब भने आउने बेला भइसके। 1 को टिम लस्करे 4 वटा गाडीको साथमा रको टिमको गेम्समा स्ल्यामिङको लागि जाँदैछन्। रले एङ्गल पाएन, त्यो एङ्गल पाएन जहाँबाट गाडीको अप्रोचको साथमा आएको प्लेयरलाई रोक्न सकिन्थ्यो। आउँदै स्वागत त गरियो। सिनेस्टन द इम्पोर्टेन्ट प्लेयर, द की प्लेयर फर द टिम। हिटम्यानलाई पनि फिनिस गरिनेछ, इगलले अर्को प्लेयरलाई पनि फिनिस त गरे। बट के9को तर्फबाट नेड आउनेछ जसले स्लिपीको अगेन्स्टमा भने चाहिँ नक निकालिदिएको देख्न पाइन्छ। यतातिरबाट प्रवीण डिफ्रेन्ट एङ्गल बनाउने कोसिस त गर्दै थिए दुईजना प्लेयरले। अब यहाँ रको प्लेयरलाई रोक्ने कोसिस त गर्नेछ, सायद रले छोड्ने छैन। रको तर्फबाट फालिएको त्यो थ्रोबल के9को अगेन्स्टमा पनि रिजल्ट आउने थियो भने जडीको तर्फबाट एसपी कम त्यो प्लेयरलाई केही हदसम्म काम गर्यो त्यो थ्रोबलले। स्लिपी बचाउने अभियान चलिराखेको छ, जिगल भिड्दैछन्। A1 TMT का प्लेयर को अगेन्स्टमा 1-on-1 को ब्याटल। डीबीएस को साथमा भ्यागुते शट देखाउँदै एन्ड त्यहाँ बिगो A1 को टिम लबी छोडेर बाहिरिए। जडीलाई बचाउनु पर्ने छ अब। जिगलको तर्फबाट भने बाहुन नजिकै आएको जस्तो देख्दैछु। केटीडीडी को टिम 3 म्यान भए पनि दुई एङ्गलबाट प्रेस गर्नको लागि रेडी हो र यहाँ यदि यो ब्याटल पनि जित्छ भने त हात जोडेरै नमन गर्नुपर्छ होला सायद डीडीडी को टिमलाई। बट समहाउ त्यो पर्फेक्ट टाइमिङको फाइदा टिमले उठाउन सक्छ जस्तो म देखिराखेको छैन। बाहुन एङ्गलबाट सपोर्ट प्रोभाइड गर्ने कोसिस त गर्दैछन् तर उनको भिजनबाट प्लेयरलाई स्पट गरेर सट दिने चान्सेस रहेको छैन। रुखको कभरमा जोन रहेन रहेछ, ओपनमा जानुपर्ने बाध्यता उनको लागि। अब उनका पार्टनरले गएर यदि नक निकालिदिन्छन् र इम्प्याक्ट पार्छन् त्यहाँ भने रिजल्ट सायद डीडीडीको पक्षमा भने चाहिँ आउने छ। ओके, डीडीडीका दुईटा प्लेयर जहाँ छन् त्यो एरियातिर सर्कल पनि रहेको छ भने रको टिमको लागि अब डीडीडीको अगेन्स्टको यो ब्याटल जित्नुपर्छ विदाउट क्याजुअलिटी यदि चिकन डिनर टिमले चाहन्छ भने।
बाहुन जो पछाडिपट्टि रहेका थिए सर्कलमा उनलाई अलिकति जानुपर्ने थियो, 12-15 मिटरको एरिया कभर गर्नुपर्ने थियो। ओरेन्जीले उनलाई नक निकालेका छन्। बाहुन बच्ने पोसिबिलिटी मैले कम देखिरहेको छु। डीडीडी डुओमा कन्भर्ट भयो, पछाडिपट्टिबाट अर्को टिम आयो। इनफ्याक्ट स्याडोले गाडी पड्काइदिए, नवीन पनि नक भएका छन्। रको लागि मौका रह्यो अब अगाडि गएर अन्तिम एकजना बाँकी रहेको प्लेयरलाई टेक डाउन गर्ने अनि स्क्वाड वाइप गर्ने। 4 एलिमिनेसन आइसकेको छ टिमका लागि। जडी गइसके गाडी लिएर, उताबाट एओएस को टिम पनि आउँदैछ। मेबी एस अफ स्पेड र रको बिचमा ब्याटल बन्न सक्छ। हुन त अर्को कुनै टिमलाई क्लियर गर्नको लागि आइएको हो। गाडी अझै पनि घुम्दैछ। ओरेन्जी एकेएम को साथमा सर्ट दिनुपर्ने जोनले। यता प्रवीण सुतेका थिए, नजिकैबाट गाडी पनि घुम्यो। किच्याउन सक्छन् र दुईटै प्लेयरलाई किच्याउनबाट चुकेबाट जडी त्यहाँ गएका छन्। उनीसँग रहेको छ डीबीएस। ओरेन्जी जान्छन् एकेएम बोकेर। दुईजना प्लेयर नक भइसके। सीएम पङको पनि अवस्था अलिक खराब नै देखिरहेको छु। याङलाई त क्विकली स्लिपीले फिनिस नै पनि गरिदिए। यता जडी पनि फिनिस भएका छन्। प्रवीण नक रहेका छन्। दुईजना प्लेयर बाँकी छन्। रका लागि पनि एओएस का लागि पनि डुओ बाँचिरहेको छ। टप 5 मा हामी कन्भर्ट भएका छौँ। थ्रोएबल एक पछि एक आइरहेको छ। सीएम पङको यो थ्रोएबलले काम गर्न सक्छ। स्लिपी जहाँ जाँदै थिए त्यतै पछ्याउँदै थ्रोएबल गयो। जिगलले मेबी स्पट गर्छन् कि सीएम पङलाई, बिकज त्यहीबाट थ्रोएबल गएको थियो। अर्को पनि थ्रोएबल गयो। जिगल थोरै राइटमा गयो भने सीएम पङलाई स्पट गर्न सक्छन्। अर्को पनि थ्रोएबल गयो तर सीएम पङलाई स्पट गरे जिगलले। टेक डाउन गरियो। पछाडि ओरेन्जीको रिभाइभल चल्दैछ। रिफले थोरै हेल्प गरिरहेको छ। रिभाइभल कम्प्लिट भएको छ। त्यहाँ 3v2 को ब्याटल रहनेछ। इल गर्नु पर्यो भर्खरै नक इनफ्याक्ट रिभाइभ भएको प्लेयरले। स्लिपी गाडी लिएर अगाडि जान्छन्। कुचल्दिए एकजनालाई त ओरेन्जीको नजिकैबाट गाडी घुमाइयो बट उनी नक हुने भएनन्। रनओभर गर्ने प्रयास चलिरहेको थियो। अझै पनि स्लिपी गोल गाडी घुमाइरहेका छन्। स्याडोको थ्रोएबल सठिक ठाउँमा जान सक्छ। प्रवीणको एगेन्स्टमा थ्रोएबल फाल्ने प्रयास रहेको थियो। थ्रोएबल गयो पनि, एचपी पनि कम गरायो। प्रवीण फेरि एकपटक अलमोस्ट डट एचपीमा कन्भर्ट भइसके बट अझै पनि हार मानिसकेको छैन। ओरेन्जीलाई फाइनली जिगलले स्पट गर्छन्। स्मोक भन्दा बाहिर आउन खोजिरहेका थिए ओरेन्जी। अब रिभाइभल चलिरहेको छ। त्यही रुखमा छ भन्ने अब त पत्तो पाएको छ। स्लिपीले नेट तयार गर्दैछन्। सायद त्यसले नेट दिनेछ। गयो नेट अनि दियो पनि रिजल्ट। दुवैजना प्लेयर टेक डाउन र एकजना प्लेयर लुज गर्यो बट दुईटा टिमलाई टेक डाउन गर्यो। यहाँ त्योभन्दा अगाडि A1 TMT लाई टेक डाउन गरेर आएको थियो अनि 10 एलिमिनेसन आइसक्यो टिमलाई।
अघिसम्म हामी आफैले कुरा गर्दै थियौँ विपुल रको बारेमा बट समाउ यो म्याचमा उनीहरू प्रुभ गर्दैछन्। बट अर्को कुरा के याद गर्नुपर्ने छ भने टप्पोको इन्ट्रीमा एस्ट्राको टिम फेरि छ। उनीहरू यहाँ च्यालेन्जरकै रूपमा छन्। चिकन डिनरको लागि प्रायोरिटी दिन सक्ने रूपमा देखिराखिएका छन्। यो भइसक्दाखेरि एस्ट्राको टिमको कन्सिस्टेन्सीको बारेमा भनेपछि कुरा गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ। अहिले खासै नजर नलागिहाल्ला यो टिमलाई बट यो क्वालिफायर्सको फाइनलमा यदि यही खालको गेम प्ले आउँछ टिमको भने अर्को एउटा स्लट यो टिमले पनि आफ्नो नाम गर्न सक्ने चान्सेस रहेको छ। रको टिम उठेर सर्ट दिने मौका पाएका त छैनन्। 10 एलिमिनेसन निकालेको कन्फिडेन्सलाई ब्रेक डाउन गरियो। फियरलेस गएर बी टेकन डाउन। बीआईटी को तर्फबाट पनि एंगल बन्ने छ एस्ट्राको टिमको अगेन्स्टमा। यो नेपाली टिमको लागि चिकन डिनर हुनबाट वञ्चित हुँदै गरेको जस्तो म देख्दैछु। रको टिम कता कता हेर्नेछन् त। डीएक्सडी को प्लेयरहरु पनि सर्भाइभिङमा त रहेका छन्। प्लेयरलाई हामी त्यहाँ देख्न त सकिन्छ बट रिजल्ट ल्याउने चान्सेस म एकदमै कम देखिराखेको छु। लो स्लोप एरियातिर पनि छन्। सातौं सर्कल फर्मेसनले कहानी के बनाउँछ भन्ने पनि कुरा अलग त हुन पुग्ने थियो। यहाँ प्रवीणको तर्फबाट थ्रोबल फाल्नको लागि पर्फेक्टली कुक्नेड मुभिङ भेहिकल माने डाउन निकाल्न सक्छन् कि उनले? नो 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 सकेनन्। गाडी घुमाइनेछ प्रवीणलाई खोज्नको लागि। प्रवीणको अगाडिबाट गाडी जान्छ मुभिङ भेहिकलबाट नै डीबीएस कनेक्सन फेयरलेसको तर्फबाट। अब अन्तिम बचेका छन् रको लागि। अन्तिम प्लेयर जिगल केही गर्न सक्छन् र उनले मौका त म कम देखिराखेको छु उनको तर्फबाट। बीआईटी को लागि दुईजना प्लेयर त्यहाँ देख्न सकिन्छ फ्रेममा। इनफ्याक्ट तीनैजना प्लेयर रहेछन् बीआईटी को लागि जसले गेम निकाल्ने पोसिबिलिटिज बढाउँदैछन्। अनि बाँकी कुरा गरिन्छ भने एस्ट्रा डुओमा छन् जिगल सोलो म्यान सर्भाइभिङ। डीएक्सडी का माइटी पनि अन्तिम प्लेयर रहेका छन् बच्नको लागि। डीएक्सडी जान जाँदै केही पोइन्ट्स लिएर जाने आशा उनीहरूले राखेका होलान्। यो टिमको लागि खराब स्थिति चलिराखेको थियो। त्यो कारणले गर्दाखेरि कन्सिडर गर्नुपर्ने थियो सर्भाइभलवाला गेम प्ले। त्यो गेम प्लेको लागि उनी रेडी छन्। माइटीको तर्फबाट सरप्राइज फ्याक्टरको रूपमा बीआईटी का प्लेयरलाई डाउन निकाल्न त सकिन्छ बट हातमा म डीबीएस देखिराखेको छु। उनको पछाडिको प्रेजेन्सको बारेमा सायद बीआईटीलाई आइडिया रहेको छैन। ब्याकस्ट्याप क्लियर छ भन्ने कुरा उनीहरूले बुझेका छन्। फुल अन कन्सन्ट्रेसन माथि हिल साइडमा मात्रै छ। अब यो माइटीको पोजिसनले कतिको इम्प्याक्ट पार्नेछ बीआईटीको टिमलाई चिकन डिनर हुनबाट रोक्न सक्ने एउटै मात्र प्लेयर देख्दैछु म माइटी माथि एस्ट्राका स्क्री र फियरलेस। त्यो डुओ पनि चल्यो भने त काम तमाम गर्न सकिन्छ। जिगलले पनि कहीँ न कसैलाई खाइदिन्छन् र भिलेन रोल खेलिदिन्छन् भने यहाँ जसको लागि पनि टर्नओभर हुन सक्छ गेम त। बट बीआईटी धेरै अगाडि एक्सटेन्ड गर्न चाहेका छन्। जोनको फुल अन पोर्सन कमान्डमा नै रहेको छ। सबै टिम एजमा छ देखिएको छ। पुरै वान साइडेड प्रेस गर्न खोज्दैछ टिम बीआईटी।
बीआईटीलाई सायद पछाडिपट्टि कोही प्लेयर छन् भन्ने पत्तो छैन जस्तो छ। डीएक्सडी को लागि आजको दिनमा येट एनदर टाइम माइटी अन्तिम प्लेयर सर्भाइभ गर्दैछ नि एंगलमा। जब एनबीले म्याच निकालिरहेको थियो जुन स्कुल अपार्टमेन्ट भन्दा अगाडिपट्टि सर्कल फिनिश भइरहेको थियो त्यहाँ पनि डीएक्सडी का लागि माइटी सर्भाइभ गर्दै थिए अन्तिमसम्म अपार्टमेन्टमा। इनफ्याक्ट यति रेन्जको एगेन्स्टमा केही एलिमिनेसन बटुलले मौका पनि बनाउँदै थिए। यहाँ फेरि एकपटक माइटी सर्भाइभ गर्दैछन्। बीआईटी को डुओ अर्बिट अनि सान्चिर पछाडिपट्टि हिलमा छन्। एरोलाई अगाडिपट्टि रुखको कभरमा राखिएको छ। टुए का डुओ माथिपट्टि फियरलेस र स्क्रीलाई देखिरहेका छौँ भने रका लागि अन्तिम प्लेयर जिगल उनी पनि हाई ग्राउन्डमा रहेका छन्। स्लोप उत्रनु पर्यो भने गाह्रो पर्नेछ जिगललाई। क्रल गर्दा पनि स्लोप उत्रदाखेरि अलिकति समस्या बन्न सक्छ। एरोलाई स्पट गरियो। सायद टुए को साइडबाट सर्ट आयो उनलाई त्यहाँ। टुए र बीआईटी को फाइट भन्यो भने कतै न कतै आउटसाइड चान्स रहन्छ कि हाम्रो लागि भनेर अपेक्षा गर्न सकिन्छ बट एकदमै अनलाइकली रहेको छ यहाँ। हुन त आज अनलाइकली टिमले म्याच निकालेको देखेका छौँ हामीले। एरोको नजिकै स्मोक फाल्यो यहाँ। कभर दिनेको लागि उनलाई प्रयास त रहेको थियो बट स्क्रीको नेड गयो। एरोलाई टेक डाउन गरिएको छ। सायद अब टुए को टिमले सोध्छ होला राइट ह्यान्ड साइडबाट चेपौँ भनेर। उता माइटी गएर गाडीमा बसे। केही टाइम अगाडिसम्म चुपचाप बसेका प्लेयर गएर गाडीमा बसे। बीआईटी को प्लेयरलाई फिनिश गरियो। टुएलाई थाहा छ रको एकजना अझै पनि प्लेयर बाँकी रहेका छन् भनेर बिकज तीनजना प्लेयरलाई आफैले फिनिश गरेको। इनफ्याक्ट दुईजना प्लेयरलाई आफैले फिनिश गरेको। सो कोही न कोही त बाँकी नै रहेको छ यो टिमको भन्ने उनीहरूले पनि आइडिया त पाएको छन्। फियरलेस उनी के गर्छन् त अगाडिपट्टि गाडीको अवस्था त्यति राम्रो छैन। स्क्रीले गाडी घुमाउँदैछन्। सायद कोही प्रोन डाउन भएको छ भने टेक डाउन गर्छु भन्ने म अपर्च्युनिटी खोजिरहेको थिएँ। देखे पनि उनले जिगललाई स्पट गरे। टेक डाउन गरिन्छ। यो फाइट अब टप 3 टिममा कन्भर्ट भएको छ। देवको माइटी त्यहाँ रहेका छन्। अर्बिट अनि सान्चिरलाई देखिरहेका छौँ। डुओ त्यहाँ। सान्चिर पछाडि हेर्दैछन् कि स्पट गरियो र त्यहाँ अझै पनि पछाडिपट्टि हेर्ने प्रयास गरिरहेका थिए। सान्चिर क्लियरली स्पट गरिएको छैन। बगीमा चुपचाप माइटी बसिरहेका छन्। अग अनि डीबीएस रहेको रहेछ। रेन्जमा सर्ट दिनु पर्यो भने अग एउटा पर्फेक्ट गनको रूपमा उनीसँग छ। अलमोस्ट एएफके भए जसरी नै बसेका छन् माइटी त। थाहा छ उनलाई मैले मुभमेन्ट दिनु और मैले यहाँबाट साउन्ड दिनु कुनै पनि खासै फाइदाको काम होइन भनेर बीआईटी का एकजना प्लेयरलाई टुएले फिनिश गरेको थियो। अगाडि
खेलूंगा भाई ऑनलाइन आता हूं अभी 2 मिनट में ऑनलाइन आ रहा हूं खेलूंगा।
2v1 को ब्याटल रहेको छ जहाँ माइटी अन्तिम प्लेयरको रूपमा नेपाली प्लेयरको रूपमा रहेका छन्। स्क्री अनि फियरलेस सान्चिर अनि अर्बिट
हां भाई खेलेंगे भाई आज ऑनलाइन
ब्याटल कता जानेछ त सायद कोल्याब सर्कलसम्मै पुग्दैछौँ हामी।
जहाँ कोल्याब सर्कलको कहानी भन्दैछ। दुईटा टिमको बीचको भिडन्त अन्तिम बचेका प्लेयरलाई माइटीको तर्फबाट डाउन निकालिन्छ कि सायद आशा हामी राख्न सक्छौँ। उनको ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिनले कतिन्जेल साथ दिने। एक कुरा के घाटाको विषय छ भन्दाखेरि मेन थिङ इज द्याट जोनले अब बिचको एरियातिर उनी बसेको भए फाइदाको विषय बन्न सक्थ्यो। अब जोनले पहिले नै ड्यामेज उनलाई दिने हुन्। अरू त मोमेन्टम देखाउँछ र आफू चुपचाप बस्दाखेरि तपाईँले रिजल्ट ल्याउने चान्सेस भने चाहिँ घट्न पुग्नेछ। एस्ट्राको प्लेयर पोजिसन चेन्ज गर्ने कोसिस माइटीलाई स्पट नगर्लान् कि म त त्यही नै आश गर्दैछु। बगीदेखि एसी डबल चेक गर्न खोजिनेछ त्यहाँ। अगाडिपट्टि थ्रोएबल गएको सायद नोट गरियो कि फियरलेस जोन सँगसँगै कुद्ने कोसिस जोनको तर्फबाट माइटी फाइनल्ली उनी पनि क्रल गर्न बाध्य रहने भए। स्यान्चेर स्पटेड रहेका छन्। एङ्गल त स्यान्चेरलाई फिनिस गर्ने चाहिँ म देख्दैछु। अझै पनि साँच्चैले यो कुरा नोट गर्न पाएका त थिएनन्। फियरस त डाउन निकालिसक्दाखेरि पुरै कन्सन्ट्रेसन अगाडि जानेछ, स्क्री अगाडि बढ्न खोज्दैछन्। ओके, बीआईटी को एउटा प्लेयरलाई डाउन मात्र निकालिदिनुपर्छ स्क्रीले, त्यसपछि हाम्रो लागि कहानी बन्न सक्छ कि दुईटा प्लेयर क्लियर पिक्चरमा माइटीको लागि सबैको ध्यान रहेको छ। ओ मिस गरे गोल्डन अपर्च्युनिटी त्यहाँ। ओके, अर्को प्लेयरलाई पनि डाउन निकालिनेछ माइटीको तर्फबाट। स्क्रीको अगेन्स्टमा 1-on-1 ब्याटल के जित्न सकिन्छ त? प्लेयर पोजिसनको बारेमा आइडिया रहेको छ छैन? स्क्रीको पोजिसनको बारेमा आइडिया रहेको छ। डीबीएस सफलताहरू पर्ने बेटर हुन सक्छ कि? ओके, यहाँ डीबीएस ब्याटल जित्न खोज्दैछन्, डीबीएस ब्याटल जित्न खोज्दैछन्। ओ प्रयास राम्रो थियो उनको, थोरै एचपी नघटेको भए अलिकति अगाडि मेबी गेम निकाल्न सक्ने रहेछन्। ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिनले कहीँ न कहीँ काम गर्दै थियो। बिल्कुल आई वाज एक्सपेक्टिङ चिकन डिनर। त्यो दुईटा प्लेयरलाई डाउन निकालिसक्दाखेरि लेसन त सिकाएर गए त्यहाँ, ब्याकस्ट्यापको बारेमा जहिले याद गर्नुपर्छ भनेर। बट डेस्परेट यदि यो चिकन डिनर हुन्थ्यो भने के हुन्थ्यो? पक्कै पनि एउटा एपिक मोमेन्ट हाम्रो लागि आउन सक्ने चान्सेस।
Look, guys, let's start Valorant again, okay?
हेलो
भाइ दाइ आउनुभयो?
कट गर्दै
रुकै, अझै एकजना आउँछ। अरू अझै एकजना खेल्न मिल्दैन क्या यार?
मिल्दैन नि त 4 जना यार।
अझै कोही छैन आउने?
कोई है भाई तुम्हारा?
अभी तो ऑनलाइन नहीं है यार।
अभी ऑनलाइन नहीं है क्या?
नहीं
हम
भाई,
लोग नहीं खेल सकते भाई।
उस दाई आउनु न, एकचोटि कल दाईलाई मेसेज गर्नु न सरोज भाइ।
चलो भाइ ठीक है, चलता हूँ।
रुको रुको रुक जा,
रुको भाई रुको।
अच्छा आ रहा है क्या?
देखते कोही आयो।
दाइको नम्बर दाइ पार्टीमा जान्छु भन्दै हुनुहुन्थ्यो।
ए के बिहा सेयर थियो र?
होइन साथी फ्रान्स जाँदै अरे। रुको भाइ रुको।
हो आज फेरि मेरो साथी नि घर आइन्छ क्या, मेसेज गर्छ नि त आई सधैँ आउँथ्यो यार। एक मिनट रुको, ठीक है? अगर नहीं आएंगे तो वो खेलेंगे, अनरेटेड खेलेंगे, कोई ना। थोड़ा सा वेट करो।
इसके माइक से इतना हल्ला आ रहा है।
किसी दिशा जाऊं। हेलो बिस्ट भाई, कैसे हो?
लाइक हान्दिउँ न त अनरेटेड।
हुन्छ, अनरेटेड लाग्यो त्यसो, अब कोही छैन त के गर्नु।
अरे भाई कस्टम करो न, कस्टम 2v2
गर्ने गर।
हुन्छ लगाइदो, खेल्दो। चलो, आई मिस नो वन के साथ कौन बैठेगा?
मैं और 20 भाई हो जा रहे हैं, आप और सरोज भाई हो जाए।
ठीक है
ठीक है ठीक है।
जाओ बिस्ट भाई उधर। कौन मैप, कौन सा मैप खेलना है?
मेरा नेट अब शायद नहीं चल रहा है भाई।
कोई ना भाई, फ्रेंडली आराम से खेल लो, कोई
कोई भी खेल लो।
स्ट्यान्डर्ड है हो। रुक्नु है, मेसेज गरे जस्तो लाग्यो।
ए दाइ कुछ गर्न, पार्टीमा हुनुहुन्छ अझै नि यार। पुरै कुलन पार्टी छ त।
त्यही त।
ठिक छ, खेल्दियौँ हामी, खेल्दियौँ। हान्दै एउटा कस्टम हान्दिउँ न, त्यही भएर। आइस पनि आएन नि क्या फेरि, आज फेरि कोही अरू अन पनि छैन यार बोलाउनुलाई। चलो भाइ खेल्ते है, लगा लो। हमसे तुमको कौन बचाएगा सनम, पहाड के ऊपर जमुना के पार म खेल्छु नियन यार। यिनीहरू नियनले यस्ता हान्छु, रुक न। त्यो कुनै लिगा न कुनै रेजै लिगा डबी हान्नुपर्छ।
खाना खान्थ्यो
पागल ब्रुनो 2 मा हाल्यो त एउटा त यार
हो त्यही सब्स्क्राइबर हो त्यो सब्स्क्राइबरै कोल्याब होला
नै सब्स्क्राइबर कसलाई भए त खै आउने देखेँ होइन सब्स्क्राइबर खेल्छु भनिरहेको थियो यहाँ कमेन्ट गर्दै खै नखेल्यो क्या अन्त कुसुदोप सिंह रहेछ नाम कागल थे म पहले अब दीवाना हो गया हूँ पहाड़ के ऊपर जमुना के पार देखो कन्ना अपने घर आया यार मैं तो हिल गया
वाह
Even if I go out, I'll go out with a bang. Just promise you'll dance at my funeral,
तुमको
okay?
क्या हुआ है अबे के हो मेरो नेटै चलाइ हैन त किन्नै मिल्दैन नेटवर्क प्रब्लम रे के किन मिल्दैन हैन
किन्नै मिलेन त
के राउन्ड किन नमिल्ने खालको उसो गर्यो क्या हो भाइ
पुरा त्यस्तो नै हुन्छ
खै ठिकै छ हामी प्लान्टर हैन हैन तिमी पहिला बिमा हेरम बिमा नआबा यसरी एमा गयो नि एमा जाम्ला
ल मा किन्नै मिलेन त
टाइमै घटिराखेन त भाइ सेटिङ मिलाउ त ब्याक गरेर मिल्छ होला मिलाउन के बिग्रियो
डिफल्टै त हो
खै त स्टार नभएको तिनीहरू कतै आएनन् क्या तिनीहरूको सायद
के भयो
खै के भयो अब त्यही हो क्या तिनीहरूको आएको तिनीहरू हाम्रो टिममेट नआएर क्या ल के हो सुरु भएको एमा प्लान गरेन भाइ
ल
के
हो
Spike planted. Last player standing.
अरे पागल था मैं पहले अभी दीवाना हो गया हूँ
That jet is off speed, no skill. She's mine.
जमुना के पार देखो कौन अपने घर आया यार
I'm out of here.
आ जाओ
I'm out of here.
तुमको हम मारेंगे बहुत ज्यादा
Let's go.
मुझसे ना मिले
Take this. Take this. Gotta go.
इन बीमा गर्छ होला भाइ सर यार
Go,
है
go, go.
अझ कोही देखेन करे
Out of charges.
अब त बीमा
हम लोग सी पे हैं चलो सी पे
Spike planted.
चलो भाई बी पे हो तुम लोग
देखो सी पे प्लांट हुआ सी पे प्लांट
तुमको क्या पता हम कैसे है तुमको मारते तो यार बम से मारना यार
This way.
मैले यहाँ ढोका सोका लगाइदिए हबे
पूरे इन द फेल फुलेज पूरे यूज गरेछ त खेलेन क्या के रे
Out of charges.
पूरे उस खेले
One enemy.
एउटा हाम्रो सर सिटो
Out of charges.
भित्रपट्टि छ त
I'm out of here.
के हो
हा
I didn't come. Gotta go.
हा
पता था भाई इसलिए घुस गया
Clutch.
तुमको क्या पता हम कैसे हिट मारते
Neon, holy shit! You guys see that? That can move.
Yes, I see that.
Reloading.
ठीक छ सरोज I am at A, you go to B.
Go, go,
Okay.
go.
Okay.
I'm out of here.
Give a call, okay? Don't take a fight. Try to use your utensils like bomb and any other things.
Yeah.
पागल था मैं पहले दीवाना हो गया हूँ
Watch out. Go, go, go.
विमान भाई
Out of charges. Watch out. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
सायद
Down
उ
B.
छ है लेफ्टमा बम फेक्दो भाइ बम फेक्दो लेफ्टमा भित्र बम फेक न त्यही छ के त हो त्यही छ साइडमा जाऊ अब आउनु दे त्यसलाई घुमेर एयरटेल गएछ क्या हो पागल क्या ही हाने मैले चेत्ता यार 1 Oh, bhai. Nice try.
Do you want to dance?
पागल था मैं पहले अब दीवाना हो गया हूँ सेम पहाड़ों के ऊपर जमुना के पार मैं तो देखो अपने घर आया यार कैसे हिल गया टोनो टोनो पागल
We'll bring it back.
बीमार है भाई
Take this.
ईपी होल्ड करेगा
आओ छिटो बम ठोकाइ तिम्रो
One enemy remaining. Spike down. B.
भाइ अब यहाँ छ खान त अबे सरोज
मोरे न त त्यो
अरे नाइस के छैन
यार साला ये नेट
ड्यामेज थियो यार आरामले खेल नानी झन् तिमीले हातेर बाहिर लिएर आएको त्यसलाई तिमी त
हैन हो
नमार्दिर
Okay, they tried. Now
केही
it's
छैन
our turn.
मेरो अघि त्यस्तै भयो त म एउटा धन्न जितेको मेरो टिममेट राम्रो थियो उसमा के भन्छ अरे त र्याङ्कमा मैं हार था यार पागल था मैं पहले अब दीवाना हो गया हूँ पहाड़ों के ऊपर किसके है पास देखो कुछ ना अपने घर आया यार तेरे बिना मैं तो ना जी पाऊंगा रे भाइ एमा गयो क्या तिमीहरू एमा गयो
एम आए
Gotta go. Out of charges.
Last player standing.
अबे मैले अल्टिरा अन
One enemy.
नाइस नाइस वान
लॉल भाई
नाइस
भाई
नाइस
मार्शल वर्सेस वंडल का मैच
Minha família. We won't lose.
क्या हुआ भाई
मेरे पास मार्शल थी
Go, go, go.
अच्छा तो क्यों लिया मार्शल
I'm out of here.
पैसा नहीं
पैसा नहीं कि पैसा नहीं रे बाबा पैसा भी क्या पैसा पैसा करती है तू पैसे पर अबे किसी को
कितना पिंग आ रहा है भाई अब
मेरा तो 40-50 होता है टाइपिंग एवरेज है भाई
20 भाई का 306
हाँ उनका थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम है मुझे बताएगा
Gotta go.
कोई नहीं भाई
Last player standing.
अबे
तो ऑपरेटर ले हुए
मैले नि अर्डर लेथे हान्दी हाल नि क्या भाई क्या वान्टर हो के उसने कियो गाउ द बीमा गहन भाई गो टु बे बीमा खान के दिन जाऊ मस्त त न आरामले हान त्यो उतो माथिको राइट साइडको नाइस शट गाइज होल्ड एन्ड प्ले तिमीसँग अपरेटर छ अब
Jabbed my fingers.
पागल था मैं
सरेंडर कर दो बहुत बुरा हाल हो
पागल था मैं पहले अब दीवाना हो गया हूँ पहाड़ों के ऊपर जमुना के पार देखो कौन अपने घर आया यार टूडो टूडो नूडो
क्या मैशअप था
मैं कर क्या रहा हूँ भाई लो बीमा भाई बीमा होइन एमा खान क्या भाइ बिमा चाहिँ छैन यिनीहरू पुरा होल्ड गरेर मेरो नेट यार म कहाँदेखि कहाँ पुगिरहेको यार हेर न यस्तो घटिया नेट छ मार्छ किन लागेको सर्कल नलिएर जाऊ राइट साइडमा जाऊ न आनन्दले हान्दै केही छैन लेफ्टमा हेर लेफ्टमा जेट बस्यो होला भन्थ्यो नि आरामले ताके टाउकोमा त्यसको नेट सोलो हो क्या आरामले हान हान ओइ सर
फिस पार दिया रे
लाइक केही छैन we can do it के ऊपर जमुना के पार देखो कौन अपने घर आया
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
सर दूध रह हिकन
Gotta go.
त्यहाँ खाम न पकान फेरि भनेको मान हिउँदो गरी
Watch out.
त्यसले उसेर बसेको त अप्लेर बसेको त
Watch out. Go, go, go. Last player
अब हामीले यही अब 145 लाग्थ्यो त यार मेरो उसको सेरिफको त्यो 145 ड्यामेज छ भाइ लेफ्टमा त्यो जेड चाहिँ यसलाई मार त लेफ्टमा बम फेक न हो त्यता त्यो बम फेक त 145 छ क्या जेड तिम्रो बमबाट पनि छोड्यो तिम्रो
Enemy remaining.
देख्यौ भन्थ्यो नि सक्छ भएन नाइस ट्राई नाइस ट्राई नाइस ट्राई
Fight till the end, no matter what.
पागल था मैं पहले दीवाना हो गया हूँ
के ढिलो के गर्ने
यता आऊ न यता आऊ सँगै आऊ
आँखा भन्नु त अल्टी हान्नु
अरू कुनै गन लिग न भाइ मैले लिन्छु क्या त
I'm out of here.
अरू कुनै लिग तिमी
Go, go, go.
आऊ न सिधै यहाँ त्यसलाई मैले हेड आन्थेँ सेरिफको 145 लाग्ने रहेछ सिलसँग त्यही भएर त मरेन नत्र मरिसकेको थियो पागल
Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
ओए
Gotta go. Out of charges.
Flawless.
अब यससँग अल्टी आइसकेको छ जेडको
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
यसलाई म त हान्दै छाड्छु हो
Go, go, go.
परे हानमा स्नाइपर
हो यतातिर जाऊ न सर त्यता भन्दा त
Let's make some chaos.
ठिक छ बस
Take this. Watch out.
Last player standing.
कति छिटो हानेको
कता खान भाइ अबे यार दुईतिरबाट बोफेस हाने भए
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
अबे त आउँदै आउँदैन बे त्यहीँ लुकेर बस्छ यार कस्तो पनि पुरै कम्पी खेलेछ खेलतिर यार यहाँ मैले 2 मिनेट हेर होला यतातिर आउँदै आएन अनि गएको उताबाट हान्दै गएर हान्नुपर्छ यहाँ सरोज यहाँ बस न आऊ हो यहाँ बस न तिमी त्यो नजाऊ क्या आउँदैन क्या त्यो डर फकहरू त्यो रसै खाँदैन रस खान त खायो नि त त्यही भएर आउँदैन ड्यामेज छ भाइ त्यसलाई छौ त त्यसलाई एक गोली दियो जेटलाई भान्दियो उहाँ पुगेन बम ड्यामेज छ है त
Player standing.
नाइस ट्राई नाइस
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
कहाँ छ यार त्यो कति लुक छ यार
त्यही हो त्यो नि
त्यससँग अपरेटर छ उस छ क्या अपरेटर एक गोलीमा मरिन्छ हामीसँग अब
Go, go, go.
पागल था मैं पहले दीवाना हो गया
Last round before the switch.
अबे यसले मसँग स्नाइपिङमा कम्पिटिसन लिएर सरोजले भन्देऊ त्यसलाई यार थाहै छैन यार यसलाई यार पागल था सिधै हेर क्या फेरि कोई बोल सकता है क्या भला यताबाट दबाई भाइ तिमी यसो होल्ड गर ठिक छ अनि है
Last player standing.
बे त्यही छ यार बम फेक त्यसरी नै ठिक छ नाइस
Switching sides.
अब हामीले जित्नु पर्छ भाइ सिलमा खेल मलाई लो स्पाइक मलाई लो गिव मी द स्पाइक
भाई हम लोग थ्रो कर रहे हैं ना
नहीं भाई हम लोग नहीं मार पा रहे हैं
हम लोग कर दिए ना 3 राउंड थ्रो
अरे हमने 9 राउंड किया है भाई अभी देखना
करो
पागल थे मुझसे दीवाना
कहाँ आ रहे हो एक भी
ए पे आ रहा है आ जाओ ए पे पहाड़ के ऊपर और जमुना के पार देखो हमारा ये भाई किधर आया यार है भाइ यहाँ बम फेक त लेफ्टतिर किन बिमा गयो जस्तो बिमा गयो भाइ सट लाउ त आइसक्यो कभर देऊ है मलाई आउन दे मलाई प्लान गर्ने देऊ त्यसपछि गर्ने गर त्यसपछि मारेर त्यही बस होल्ड नदेखियो लेट देम कम प्लान गर्दा त इजी हो क्या प्लान एन्ड वेट भाइ हेरै त्यही छ जेट
Last player standing.
अबे कस्तो नलागो र नाइस शट ब्रो नाइस शट
लो थिए के 26
पहाड़ के ऊपर
Grace, the plan is never mind, just keep blowing them up.
बी मजा मत भाइ आओ त जस्ट गरी बी है त अगाडिको 20 ले त एक्लै हान त यार राइटमा बम फेकिहाल है यहाँदेखि वेजालदेखि भित्र भाइ आऊ है मलाई मार्न देऊ अबे यार
Super easy to
Go.
मार गड़ा तो धक्का लगा यो हान्नै सकेन त
Come on, let's go. Grenade. Watch out. Gotta go.
यहाँ यही हानिराख है भाइ तिमी यही हानिराख है ठिक छ तिमी त्यही हानिराख है पछाडि बस नमर भानिराख मलाई त्यतिकै फेक फायर फकिन त्यहाँ भाइ त्यही फायर गरेर है पछाडि मात्रै फायर गर मसँग अल्ट आउँछ यो राउन्ड हानिन्छ तिमीलाई नो वरिज अब आऊ घुमाऊ छिटाऊ
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
ओए
लॉल
दामी हान्दै यार यसले नाइस बिस्ट भाइ नाइस प्ले नाइस एम
Match point.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Gotta go.
पागल
Quick feet, quick trigger.
गया हूँ पहाड़ के ऊपर जाना पता आउंदो
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go. Out of charges.
LOL
क्या थ्रो करा भाई?
Gotta go.
हमने तो किया भाई
Go, go, go. Out of charges.
तो आज लाते हैं कि कहाँ गए थे
वो ये चले गए
Go, go,
ये
go.
चले गए वो।
Out of charges.
नाइफ कर दो
Defenders win.
बस हो गया थ्रो कर दिया।
Get out of my way.
धेरै खेले मैं संग धेरै बोला यार
खेलन खेरे अनरेटेड आना में आज चला आयो त
मेरो गन भ्यान्डल किन आएन के लास्टमा त क्लास किन आयो यार
ये मेरा
अनरेटेड खेल्दिम न त एक बंदा चाहिए ना 20 भाई कॉम्पी के लिए कैसे खेलेगा बंदा ही नहीं है
भाई मैंने बंदा बुला
अब बंदा बुलाया तो पिक मत करो कॉम्पी खेलेंगे फिर डॉज कर दो कोई आएगा क्या यस तेरा 5 लोग हो जाएंगे हाँ यार 5 जना भएको रहेछ त डॉज कर दो फिर कॉम्पी खेलेंगे 5 लोग है तो
यो त र्यान्डम होला नि
है ट्याक्क म्याच सुरु हुँदा एउटा आएको थियो के पार्टीमा हाम्रो
दिल्ली बुच्चर भन्ने यो त होइन
डॉज हान्दिम न अर्को खेल्दिम यार के हैन
मत सेलेक्ट मत करो ना भाई अरे सेलेक्ट मत करो
ओ गलती से कर लिया अरे मत करो गलती से
ठिक छ कम्पी हान्दिम न केही छैन सरज
क्यों सेलेक्ट नहीं कर रहे हो भाई आप
धेरै खेल्दिन होला 5 लोग हो जा
बंदा आ गया ना
नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ मेरा वाला बंदा अगर मैच में भी चला गया होगा हम लोग को देख के तो
नहीं पार्टी में तो है ना सुन रहा होगा
हेलो भाई पार्टी में है क्या
पता नहीं कैसे पता लगा
बोल ही नहीं रहा है
ले लो
ठीक है ये डोज करते हैं देखते हैं नहीं होगा तो फिर से खेल लेंगे म चाहिँ धेरै खेल्दिन होला सर एक गेम खेलेर जान्छु होला कम्पिटिटिभ हान्न पाए हुन्थ्यो भनेको मान्छे नै भएन क्या
म नि एक गेम खेल्न जान्छु
बुलाया था मैंने
दाइले धोका दिनुभयो क्या आज नआएर थियो त एकजना
को गयो
फेरि कहाँ गयो
बुलाया है
ठीक है चलो स्टार्ट कर लो
हेलो भाई
हेलो भाई लोग हमको भी ब्रोंज पहुंचा दो क्यारी कर लो हमको कोई यो सर आइरन 3 मा पुगिसक्यो आइरन 3 दिएर आयो त तिम्रो ए उसको पो रहेछ यो फुच्चेको तिम्रो जस्तो लाग्यो सेम ब्यानरबाट झुक्यो क्या हेलो भाई लोग कैसे हो
ये भाई कुछ बोलते हो आप
हेलो बीस्ट भाई किधर से हो भाई आप बताए नहीं इंडिया कौन सी जगह से हो बोलो कुछ इससे बोलो
ये तो भाई विदेश में रहते हैं अमीर लोग
कौन
आप तो विदेश में रहते हो ना
मैं तो नेपाल पे रहता हूँ ना कैसे है भाई
तो विदेश हो गया ना भारत में थोड़ी ना
बाप हाँ 36 छत्तीसगढ़ पे रहते हो ठीक नाइस वन को भाई आवाज अच्छे से नहीं जा रहा है ओके नो प्रॉब्लम तुमको ही हमको पहुंचाना है ब्रॉन्ज पे ठीक है तुमको करना है कैरी हमको खेलना नहीं आता ब्रॉन्ज 3 मा पुग्न लागेको थियो रेज खेलेगा क्या? रेज ये हमारा सौरज भाई रेज खेलेगा, मैं खेलूंगा। देखते हैं शेर या ब्रीम। हमारा ये फिनिक्स, ये आई मिस नो वन खेलेगा रेना। आप लोग देख लो, गेको खेल लो, कोई एक साइफर खेल लो। क्या कब
गेको ये खेलेगा ना, ये बिल्ली पे।
यो हामीसँग यो खेल्यो भने सर तिमी म यो दाइ 4-5 जना भइन्छ यार, 5 जना भइन्छ। तर बिचारा यसको ऱ्याङ्क घटेर भोलिदेखि खेल्न नछोडे पारो।
कसो
तेज लिया ले तो अपने आप को हिल ज्यादा मत देना। मैं तो खुद को हिल लेने के लिए लेता हूँ भाई सेज यार।
लॉल भाई
तुमसे क्या
देख रहा भाई कितने सेल्फिश टीममेट है। कोई सामने मर रहा होगा, उसको हिल नहीं देंगे, अपना हिल लेंगे।
सेज फॉर द रीजन। मालूम है हमको भैया। ठीक है बिस भाई, मालूम
टाइम लगा यार।
बिस्वा एक गेम हाल्न सुना, भाँडा धुन आयो यार, खाना खाएको बड्डे को यार। कितना देर लगता है भाई इसमें 5 लोग हो रहे स्टार्ट करने के लिए यार। वही तो 5 लोग हो गए तो इसमें स्टार्ट ही नहीं होता है भाई, ऐसा ही होता है। रुको
भाई वो है ना 2 राउंड्स के नाम लूंगा, लॉबी ढूंढने में टाइम लगेगा।
मुझको क्या मालूम है क्या हो गया पहाड़ के ऊपर जमुना के पार। क्यों भोलि सुरु हुन्छ क्या? आज फिल्म हेर्छु सरोज म आज यार, त्यो साउथको रवि तेजाको टाइगर के भन्ने आएछ नयाँ युट्युबमा। रवि तेजाको आखा कमेडी प्लस एक्सन छ भन्दै बैजन दाइले आज हेर्न गर्ला। दामी हान्छ नि, मैले लास्टमा हेर्दै थिएँ त्यस्तो मजाले, तर पछिबाट गनै आएन क्या हातमा। क्लासिक आइरहा यार। भाई कैंसिल करके फिर से पहले कर दो क्या? और ना ही स्टार्ट होगा भाई, उससे भी नहीं होगा। थोड़ा वेट कर, 5 मिनट तक वेट करो, नहीं हुआ तो फिर कैंसिल करके फिर से स्टार्ट करो। हो गया, देखो मैं बोल रहा था ना, हम बोलते हो तो वो नदी भी वापस आ जाती है। तुमसे हो चुका है तू 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 हा 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 हा। चलो मैं सेज दे रहा हूँ, ठीक है। यो कुन म्याप हो यार? लोटस। भाई सीएस लुआ ब्रिम लोटस भनेपछि सेजै ठीक होला। चलो मैं सेज ले रहा हूँ भाई। एक डेडलॉक गेको ले लो भाई, कोई गेको खेल सकता है तो। हाँ 20 भाई तू वो खेल दे, ठीक है बढ़िया, वोमेन खेल लो। अबे आई मिस वन एस वो ले जल्दी से। रेना ले ले तो रेना ही अच्छा खेलता है। बिल्ली भाई गेको खेल सकते तो गेको ले लो मेरे भाई, अगर नहीं तो बिल वो भी ठीक है। फिर लग गया भाई, तुम्हारा साउंड तो नहीं आ रहा है भाई बिल्ली भाई, अब क्या बताओ यार। सेंटिनल चाहिए, वो बोल रहा हूँ ना, गेको ले लो तुम। बिस्ट भाई ओमेन खेलेगा, चलेगा। हाँ
डुअलिस्ट ले लो, डुअलिस्ट। कोई नहीं ले रहा है तो बताओ जल्दी।
ये लेगा, ये आई मिस नो वन लेगा, डुअलिस्ट लेगा। यस तुम अबे जल्दी पिक करना। यस किधर गया? चलो बिस्ट ओमेन ही ले लो भाई तुम।
क्या गंदा ग्लिच हो रहा था यार, चल ही नहीं रहा था भाई, मेरा गेम ही क्रैश हो गया।
अरे कोई ना जीतना है भाई हम लोग, ठीक है। हमको जीतना है बस, और हमें चाहिए ही कुछ भी नहीं। उतर का सेट थोड़ा अच्छा दिख रहा है, बाकी तो हमारे में है इधर देखो ओमेन और डेडलॉक और हमारा जेट भाई प्रो
Their
फ्रॉम द
team
हेवन
has a
गाइस
healer too, but you won't be enough.
Oh my god.
Spike's here.
Guys, we are planter. Okay, nice one. तेरे दिल में मैं तो कैसे है था गया है
Reloading.
पहाड़ों के ऊपर जमुना के पास देखो कौन अपने घर आया यार मैं तो हिल गया गाइस आराम से खेलना ठीक है ओमेन भाई सामने स्मोक दे दो सीधा ये बताएंगे स्पाइक प्लान करेंगे और होल्ड करेंगे
साइपर है उसको क्या देखना
हाँ ठीक है भाई तुम्हारा साउंड रोबोट जैसा आ रहा है भाई साउंड ठीक कर ले हाँ ठीक कर ले मेरे भाई ऐसा साउंड रहेगा तो कुछ समझ में आएगा तेरे से ठीक है ना भाई बम फेंको लिफ्ट में सीधा घुसेंगे भाई लोग सीधा इधर उधर नहीं देखेंगे सीधा घुसेंगे भाई चलो चलो सब साथ में घुसो भाई बम ब्लाइंड वगैरह जो कुछ दे दो भाई ल होल्ड है आनंद ले रे भाई मेरे भाई बस लेट्स जस्ट होल्ड
नेक्स्ट है बारा
गाइस बस होल्ड कर लो अभी प्लांट हो गया इस पे होल्ड कर लो
पीछे से आ रहा है बहुत पीछे आने गए यार
आने
Spotted A. Reloading.
Last player standing.
60 है ना मत करो टाइम वेस्ट करो
हो गया जीत गए
One enemy remaining.
अबे भाई प्लांट होने के बाद पिक मत दो क्यों किल के लिए जा रहे हो गेम जीतना है कि किल करना है वो बता दो पहले
किसको बोल रहे हो
सबको बोल रहा हूँ प्लांट हो चुका है तो बस साइड होल्ड करके बैठो मत जाओ ठीक है
समझ गया
अगर किल के लिए जाओ तो मैं हिल नहीं दूंगा
अच्छा
हाँ जी तो बम फेंका भाई बम फेंका
ओ भाई
घुसते बम फेंक एरा तिम्रो बम बढी फेंका त भाई हेरै खेल हेरै त्यसलाई आउँदै भाइ आनै नोड यसो रुक हाम्रो साइडको रोड हान्दै आइरा है हेर त्यससँग उसको अबे साइपर भाइ कभर
हो गया जाओ जल्दी से जाओ
डैमेज है मार सकते हो ठीक है डैमेज है वो लोग पछाडी चाहिँ किन रुकिहान के यिनीहरु सिधै घुस्न साइडमा
भाई अपना वॉइस सही कर दो
म त अगाडि गएर को मरेछ
नाइस वन क्लच
I know how to fend for myself.
एसआरजी भाई आपका नाम कैसा है क्लच
मैंने किया है ना क्लच
We move in. Got it?
अच्छा आपने किया
Can someone get this?
वही तो बता रहा हूँ भाई क्या यार गन दे देगा कोई भाई एनीवन भाई लोग ठीक है सीधा घुसने का ये पे ठीक है अंदर ट्री में जाके बैक स्टेप देखेंगे भाई उनका पास कोई ग्रेनेड वाला नहीं है तो पीछे मत बैठो ठीक है वी कैन डू इट गाइस ब्लाइंड वोमेन ब्लाइंड प्रो लेट्स गो आराम ले भाई रे बस्यो होला ट्री में हेर रे ये साइपर को भाई कभर देऊ नाइस वन कोसको लागि हो
सरोज भाई को तो सरोज भाई
ल प्लान म बल लाउँछु प्लान गर भाई
क्या भाई
आनन्दले बस सरोज ना जति जना बस के बस आनन्दले बस्ने हो के हामी वी हैव टु विन यताबाट है ठीक छ
One enemy remaining.
बहुत बुरा गंदा आ गया आएगा यहीं से रहना आएगा 20 भाई रहना आएगा
हिँड भाइ वाल फोड हिँड ताम अब
टाइम वेस्ट करो बस घुसो मत
Last player standing.
क्यों भाई बोल रहा हूँ टाइम वेस्ट करो वाह देखो मेरी वंडल है मेरी वापस करूँगी
नहीं दूंगा मैं तो
They're supposed to be fighting back, right?
तुमसे क्या पता है guys please once we plant the spike just hold the side don't give free kill for the opponent they will get money for no reasons just hold and play कोई ना भाई 20 पे सॉरी मत बोला हम बस चिल करने के लिए गेम खेलते भाई आराम से खेल लो कोई ना नॉट अ प्रॉब्लम ब्रो प्ले इजी ठीक है just enjoy the game
Reloading.
ओए हिल दिनु दाइ
रोटेट है भाई रोटेट हान्दै सक्छ हाम्रो भाइ आऊ भाइ पछाडि आऊ गाइस रोटेट लेट्स गो टु सी बंदा है हेर we can do it
Can't use this yet.
भाइ रुक है
फेरि
बीमा जाम हिँड बी पे चलो गाइस बी पे चलो यस्तो है म त यस्तो उस गर्छु यार मेरो हेल्थ बहुत कम छ
हील कर लो
Can't use this yet.
हाँ वो मेरे पास नहीं है ना अभी तक बीमा प्लांट करो भाई you can do it just plant on B
यहाँ बॉल कर दो
वाल कर चुका भाई राइट में मैंने वाल नहीं है देख ले पहले
यो साइड है
रुक है भाई आना होल्ड गर है
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B. Cypher removed.
आरामले होल्ड
चेंबर डैमेज है
Last player standing.
बाय 80 है चेंबर 80 रुके रहो हील का वेट करो कुछ कर नहीं पाएंगे
अरे
पोस्ट टाइम प्रेस कर
भाई इस साइड थोड़ा राइट पे लगा लो ओपन पे उधर से मार सके देखे बंदे को ठीक है
Try to catch me.
थोड़ा वाइड हो गया My fault guys, I did the wrong guys. Just let's go to A, okay? Make entry on A. We can do it. दामी खेले अबे डेढ़ लगा हम टीम के यार. सीधा घुसेंगे ठीक है. उन लोगों के पास वो नहीं साइफर ही है बस ठीक है ग्रेनेड नहीं है मार सकते हैं हम लोग. भाई खोलो ढोका खोला जामिन आऊ हेर बम फेको तिम्रो लागि पछाडी किन सँगै घुस्दैनन् के कस्तो के गर्छन् यार ट्री पे राइट पे देख नाइस वन अरे आफ्नै टिमलाई पार्दै फेरि आजकल राइट ट्री पे राइट और किन यता जान्छ नि सीधा नगुसे ट्रीमा यिनीसँग बुझ्न भाइ तिमीहरूमा खेल्न पर्छ छोड्दैन त अब हामीले हान्न पर्छ म हान्छु यस्तो हान्छु नि भाइ मर्दा 53 हान्न मर्छ यसको भाइ तिमी यता वेस्ट नगर बम ट्रीमा हो ट्रीमा फ्याँक्ने है यो खोल होका खोलेर भित्र बस्ने बेलामा पहिले वेस्ट नगर
सेज भाई आप मत घुसना आपको हिल लेना है सबको
ठीक है मैंने सोचा सब आ गए भाई तुम साथ में घुसना है ना नहीं घुसोगे तो ऐसा ही होगा ठीक है वो लोग शायद नहीं है अभी देखिए साथ में घुसो भाई साथ में घुसो ठीक है साथ में एक करके मत घुसो मैं वेंडर लेता हूँ भाई, थोड़ा रुक जाओ भाई। प्लान करो, बी पे वो लोग प्लान कर लो।
नहीं है।
One enemy remaining.
Healing you. I'm pissed. Spike planted.
Damage,
Your
damage,
duty
damage.
is not over.
इंसान नहीं
Your
क्यों
tactics
किया
failed.
वैसे? अच्छा चलो कोई नहीं।
भाई तेरे का पैसा बच गया है ना, अभी बहुत राउंड है।
मेरी गन बच गई। भाई मेरा एफपीएस बहुत लो है।
कोई ना यार, आराम से चल ले भाई।
Reloading. As one.
गाइस मैं इधर फेंक करता हूं, तुम लोग जाओ बी पे यार। हाँ हेर रहे भाई।
वो लोग बी पे हैं।
आजा भाई यार।
भाई वो शेर ए पे वॉल करके बैठा, बी पे चलो सब लोग। बी के डोर पे, राइट के डोर पे देखना, ठीक है? एक बंदा अहिले त घुसे हैन बे इन्होंने यार।
करो प्लान करो प्लान।
और देना ठीक है।
लेफ्ट रहा है भाई तुमको।
आर पार लाग्छ गोली यहाँबाट।
लाग्छ नि मेरो भाइ। अबे यार त्यससँग राइट पे भाई थोड़ा सा टाइम बाई कर दे। अबे किन
सब साथ में क्यों मारा भाई? अकेले क्या करूंगा भाई, चार को कैसे मारूंगा?
Make them regret their choice of profession.
ये बंद वे गोवर प्लान वही सब किसी तरह बाहर।
अरे भाई एक जगह जाओ ना, फेक मत करो, एक ही जगह जाओ कुछ।
प्लान त उस गइसक्यो त त्यसलाई त्यहाँ बस्न चाहिँ किन परेको भनेको के, भित्रपट्टि नबसेर। पागल छ यार।
एमा कि बी?
एमै जाम अब। मैं तो बीमा को साइबर कैमरा है यहाँ। अबे कति चाँडै हो
भाई 93 नहीं रहा।
अबे यार तिमीसँग अपरेटर आइसक्यो। अबे घुस्दै घुस्दैन डर फगरु।
लॉल भाई घुस के मार दिया।
There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
भाई लोग सीधा गुस्सा हो भाई, इंतजार किसका है? ओमेन भाई आगे ब्लाइंड, ओमेन ठीक है आगे ब्लाइंड डालो भाई, सीधा घुसेंगे राइट से ट्री से, ठीक है? मैं इधर वॉल कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? मैं इधर वॉल कर दूंगा।
मेरे को भाई स्मोक कहाँ करना है?
मेन पे करो, मेन पे। मैं इधर वॉल करूंगा तो मेन पे इस पे करो, ठीक है? और राइट से सीधा घुसेंगे ट्री से, ठीक है? सरोज भाई तिमीले यता लेफ्टमा चाहिँ बम फेक है, यतातिर चाहिँ बी बाट आउनुतिर जा। धेरै त्यहाँ आउँछ रुक लेट देम कम त्यसमा अपरेट छ क्या? यता बम दिनु भ्यायो भाइ, यतातिर फेक न बम छ भने। ना त्यहाँ बसेर कुरेर बसेर क्या बम छ र आउँ त जाम। अबे यार ए हान्ने त अगाडि के खान बस्छ बे त। ए यार काम छैन यार।
Last player standing.
Nice play.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
सी चलो सी
सी चलो सब सी चलो भाई सबको आवाज इनकी अजीब सी आ रही क्या
हाँ इसका रोबोटिक जैसा आ रहा है ना
जैसे लग रहा है आवाज भारी हो गया
Snuff them out. Cover going out.
No charges left. Here.
इधर प्लांट करना ठीक है इधर से मैं ये आउटलॉक मार सकूं ओमेन उधर ही प्लांट करो उधर ओमेन इधर इधर इधर
Here.
इधर प्लांट करना
Hi, I'm pissed.
अबे यार
क्या कर रहे हो भाई कवर
अबे
Spike down. C.
कवर है दिन गन तो इन यार प्लान करने वाला है
काम सही नहीं इनका भाई छोड़ दो
Last player standing.
Target spotted.
वाइट करो
हल्के
अबे साइडमा गएपछि त्यो साइडबाट बाहिर निक्ल्दा किन मरिरहने यार यिनीहरू यार म बुझ्नै सक्दिनँ यार प्लान गर्नलाई कभर दिन होइन म त्यहाँ त कभर त दिइरहेको थिएँ यार उद्धेको पिसहरू भने यार कुन गर्ने खेल्नु कुन गर्ने खेल्नु यार जुर्ने पनि अब उसै छैन फाइदै छैन
Reloading.
एक साइड पनि छिर्न सके हैन त के हो
यिनीले उसै गर्दैन भाइ यार छिर त कहाँ डराएर खेलेको क्या उद्धेको सब त र्याङ्क त पुरानो उद्धेको डर खबर को मरि
Healing.
छिर्दिमा आउन
Reloading.
सुरुको म हल्का एकैछिन चाहिँ म चाहिँ कभर दिन्छु
कवर दे दे भाई आगे जा
अबे जेट डुबले से भाई साइड पे एंट्री दिला आगे जा क्या कर रहा है
Enemy spotted A.
भाई यार इतना डर
सालो
One dead.
नाइस वन
प्लांट गाइस
प्लांट करो
3 down. My ultimate is ready. Your duty is not
One
over.
enemy remaining.
वाह
कवर है दाइ रेस के पास है रेस
ओके
रेस के पास मत आउनु न म तिमीसँग
Planted.
ओके जिन डन्ट वरी त्यही पस अब
Blocking sight.
अगाडि ह
आउन जाऊ
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
अपले अपले
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
चला
भाई सी पे चलो और उधर प्लान करो जैसा मैंने मार किया था पहले ठीक है इधर मैं वॉल कर दूंगा पीछे की तरफ इधर मैं वॉल कर दूंगा पीछे की तरफ सी पे उधर इधर प्लांट करना इधर 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 प्लांट करना ठीक है और भाई तुम जेड लॉकर में इधर हम पीछे बैठ के मारेंगे ठीक है गार्जियन और ऑपरेटर से तुम लोग साइड पे होल्ड करके बैठो बाकी अबे यार
सोचा स्मोक एंट्री पे था
मलाई यसलाई बताउनलाई उस पनि छैन यार
Reloading.
रोटेट कर लो तुम लोग रोटेट कर लो
पीछे से आए पछाडिबाट आए
आउनु दो अबे यार
भाइ
नाइस जाऊ भाइ जाऊ एमा कोही छैन जाऊ प्लान गर्दै जाऊ सबै दिउँ त छिटो छिटो जाऊ प्लान गर यसो गर यता राइट साइडको ओपनमा प्लान गर हो यहाँ राइटमा हो यहाँ प्लान गर यहीँ अनि पछाडि गएर बस्छ अनि बम फेक्यो तिम्रो आउँछ ट्रीमा आउने बित्तिकै है
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
यहीँ बस्छ आनन्दले
अल्ट करना
अल्ट गरे पहिला बम फेक्यो अनि अल्ट गर
जब डिफ्यूज करेगा तो अल्ट करना
राइटमा आयो खसी उतैबाट छोडिदिएर छोड्छु बम फेक्यो एउटा बम हातमा अल्टिको भाइ हातमा अल्टिको बम फेक्यो अरे नाइस राइट नाइस राइट
Switching sides.
भाई लोग
Okay, I only have like
मैं बी पे वाल कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है
भाई मैं
डेडलॉक भाई तू सी पे देख लेना और मैं बी पे वाल कर रहा हूँ, बाकी ए पे रहो। और देखो भाई वो करना, क्या बोलते हैं, कॉल देना जल्दी से। भाई पीक देके मत मरो, ठीक है, बस साइड को होल्ड करो, किल के लिए मत जाना, पीछे बैठ के खेलो। उनको आने दो, फिर मारो, ऊपर में देखेंगे तो अब मारो, कॉल दो पहले, सब रोटेट करके फिर मारेंगे। जति भने नि हुँदैन यार, कस्तो किधर है सी पे है? चलो भाई रोटेट कर लो, ए पर ए से रोटेट करो।
सब नहीं, कोई तो ब्लॉक है, ब्लॉक कर दिया।
हाँ, आराम से रोटेट करना, ये रोटेट कर रहा हूँ।
ब्लॉक
ए पे होगा पक्का।
ठीक है,
ये छोड़ क्यों दिया? अरे मैं बोला साइड नहीं छोड़ना, ये सीधा ब्लॉक का है।
ये में है,
ए में ही है।
Spike planted.
enemy removed.
ए पे चलो भाई, ए पे चलो, सब ए पे वो लोग। जेट जा तो अबे यार
भाई ये बहुत डैमेज है भाई, ये सही वहीं है राइट देखो।
One enemy remaining.
डिफेंस कर भाई, मैं मारूंगा, डिफेंस कर, डिफेंस करो।
डिप करो।
अबे यार नहीं होगा, छोड़ो अभी।
जा भाई
Clutch.
भाई
साइड छोड़ा तो मैं तो बोला था ब्लॉक कर रहा हूँ, सीप आएगा तो ब्लॉक कर दूंगा।
तो मैं बी पे ब्लॉक कर, मैं बी पे वाल करके बैठा हूँ, मैं बी पे में बोलूंगा सी पे तो ब्लॉक कर देना, ठीक है डेडलॉक भाई, ये मत छोड़ो। ओके
छोड़ो मत,
ये मां होल्ड कर रहे
No
हैं।
charges left. I have your back.
ये बी पर भी सी, सब सी पे जा रहे हैं, ठीक है, रोटेट कर सकते हो। जेट भाई उधर से, ओमेन जेट रेज भाई आओ, ये था उधर मेरे उतावड़ा।
और तोड़ दिया, आजा।
हाँ सी पे गाइस, रोटेट कर लो भाई।
No surprises. Sensor down.
Spike planted.
अबे सब
Last player standing.
किन मरे हम यार?
बम फेंक दो भाई राइट में, गौरव माथिपट्टी।
ये रेस खेलता नहीं क्या, इसलिए देखता
Flawless.
नहीं हुआ भाई ये गेम पर।
ये
गया भाई लग रहा है
To
गेम।
the spike sites.
हमारा जो भी
भाई जब रोटेट कर रहा है एक का बंदा, एक की तरफ से रोटेट करो, तभी तो ए से बंदा क्लियर होता है ना।
वो रेस खेलता है भाई
एक बार तो सेटल करने नहीं देखा, एक बार भी सेटल करने नहीं देखा।
अरे सैसल से क्या होता है भाई यार?
अबे सुनो, एक का बंदा जब रोटेट कर रहा है, पीछे से मत करो भाई, एक के सामने से करो, तो ताकि बैक स्टेप क्लियर हो जाए, ठीक है, फिर जाओ सी पे। संगत है ना खेलने। बी पे है, बी पे है मेरे पास बॉल नहीं है, जल्दी आओ, जल्दी कवर देने आओ मेरे को। अबे बुआ नहीं रखो बी में है, अबे बोल रहा हूँ बी पे जल्दी आओ, बी पे प्लान कर रहा है।
सही
नाइस वन, जेट मार सकता है।
नियॉन 96 है, नियॉन 9।
देख लेफ्ट में भाई, मार दे, डिफ्यूज कर भाई, एक डिफ्यूज कर, कौन है साइड पे?
Last player standing.
अबे सब मर जाए हैं यार, फिर मारो यार। खेला
भाई
नाइस ट्राई।
Let them try to get through.
भनिरहेको बिमा सिट फल गर्छन् यार यिनीहरूले यार गन किन्ने पैसा कति फेरि आयो मलाई चाहिँ एउटा छ
फेरि माइनस हुनु भयो नि त उठेको
होइन हानिन्छ कमब्याक गर्नु पर्छ रुक न मेरो एसिस हेर्न कति छ प्लान डर पछाडि पछाडि बस्छन् उसै छैन क्या सिफ्ट गरिरहेको बे बिमा सक्छु भनिरहेको सिफ्ट गरिरहेको केमा छ जस्तो यसपालि सिपर भी है पेरे होल्ड करो बस साइड होल्ड करो आई विल ट्राई टू गिव बैक स्टेप फ्रॉम दिस साइड इफ पॉसिबल
सब एक है भाई सब एक है
जेड भाई बी पे क्यों आ रहा है भाई ए पर की सी पर बंद दे दो ए पर बैठना
भाई डैमेज वो लोग के पास क्या है भाई वेंडर
ये मैं आई सब के
अबे जेड तू
Spike planted. Last player standing.
57 चेंबर 46
जेड तुम मेरे को इतना बता तूने साइड क्यों छोड़ा ये जब बोल रहा हूँ बी क्लियर है ए पर बंद है या सी पर है
Opponents killed.
अरे भाई वो सब घुस गए थे ना
तुम 3 लोग थे ना भाई ए पर घुस गए थे तो क्या हुआ 3 बंदे थे नहीं 3 थे ना तुम लोग ए पर 3 बंदे थे तो साइड होल्ड करके बैठो मत भागो उधर से उधर से निकल जाएगा तो वो साइड ले ही लेंगे ना ऐसे करके तो कैसे चलेगा भैया जी कोई ना
स्पाइक ड्रॉप हो गया था क्या
कोई ना चलो चलो डेडलॉक भाई आप सी पर वो कर लो कमबैक मारेंगे गाइस जस्ट होल्ड द साइड ठीक है मैं बी वाल कर रहा हूँ डेडलॉक भाई सी पर वो करेंगे बस ये साइड मत छोड़ो ठीक मत दो आने दो उनको आराम से मारेंगे
No charges left. No charges left.
ठीक है
आए ये मैं
हाँ आई रहा हूँ
क्या कर रहा है भाई ओमन
भाइ हेर है आनन्द तिम्रो बम ट्याक्क ठाउँमा ट्याक्क आउन त्यो प्लान गरेर बम ठोक्यो क्या त्यही आनन्द राम्रो अबे बाहिर निक्लेर को मर्यो बे मेरो अगाडि एउटा यार त्यो ट्रीमा होल्डको मान्छे बाहिर किन निक्ल्यो यार को थियो त्यो यार
Sensor tripped. Last player standing. Match point.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
म बस्छु बे गेममा यार भिडियो गरेर
Keep up.
You want to play? Let's play.
है ट्रीमा बम फेक्दो भाइ ट्रीमा
Spike down A.
भाइ ए पे इस पे जल्दी आओ सब लोग अंदर बसे भाई त्यहाँ नछोडै त्यसो
Spike spotted A.
पीछे से घूमो जल्दी भाई चैम्बर आ रहा है उधर से आ रहा है तेरे तरफ कौन है उधर जेट तेरा चैम्बर आ रहा है ठीक है इन्हें भाई जाम यार स्पाइक यही छ स्पाइक ए बस बस इसाई बस यही म नि आए तिमीसँग रुको स्पाइक होल्ड गरेर बस म यहाँ माथि बस तिमी त्यही बस है बम बडीहरु छ के तिमीले पछाडी हाइ भाइ एउटा
Player standing.
ए अल्टी हानि यो कहाँ गयो फेरि यार
खै यार बुझ्नै सक्दैन
Spike planted.
पछाडि घुमेर आएर हाने पनि हो यार यसकै साइडबाट घुमेछ यार हेर्दै हेर्दैन
One enemy remaining.
हेर न थाहै छैन ओहो
Hackers win.
नाइस प्ले गाइस नाइस प्ले जीजी खेल्नै मन लाग्दैन यार गेम सेन्स
कल खेलते हैं भाई
खुट्टामा
हाँ कल
खाने
मैं भी खेलूंगी बाय
ओके बाय बाय
गेम सेन्सै छैन बे कसम यार सर भाई यार उड्डेको यार ठीस यार तो वोमेन र उस यार फेरि 1.5 लाख र वोमेन यार यो फेरि डुअलिस पछाडि बसिदिरह यसै त रिस उठ्दा मलाइसँग अगाडि हामी तिमी र म घुस्यौँ बे एमा प्लान गरे सधैँ नै हुँदैन यार प्लान गरेर सिधै गएर वालर प्लान गर्न ला तिम्रो पछाडि उही बसिरह हुँदैन कस्तो खिसहरू यार मजै आउँदैन यार ल सरोज भाइ खेल्छौ कि सुत्छौ भाइ म त हान्छु होला एक गेम हेर अझै मजै आएन यार
ल एक गेम हान्नु म त गएँ
ल हुन्छ ल
भोलि हेरौँला ल
हुन्छ ल गुड नाइट भोलि बिहानतिर हानौँ होइन
Match found. Move or get zapped.
Okay, little homies. Teamwork on 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm out of here.
You go take spec, bro.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Watch out. Out of charges.
सर खाली लोग इंडिया पे 30 है भाई 30 है साइपर 30 है ठीक है वो राइट पे है टावर पे
Spike planted.
उनका चैम्बर 30 है डिफ्यूज कर रहा है भाई
Last player standing.
Now I know how annoying my healing can be.
Gotta go. go, go! I'm out of here! Take this! Go, go, go! Out of charges! Take this! I'm out of here! Out of charges!
Enemy spotted.
अबे उधर से किधर गया भाई वो थियो यार म
Barrier created.
Last player standing.
लेफ्ट नाइस ट्राई सर
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Gotta go! Gotta go!
We go!
Enemy
This
spotted.
way! Go, go, go!
Stopping fire.
Here come to plant side bro
The hunt begins.
Go!
Spike planted.
Hi, monsieur.
Enemy A.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
अबे गेको इधर प्लांट को डिफीट कर रहा था उसको बिना मारे किधर जा रहा था भाई
Vibe check. We feeling good? Hope so. Hope so.
Go, go, go! Gotta go!
That radiant light must be ours.
I'm out of here. Watch out! Coming through! Go, go, go!
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted. Be at peace.
You're finished.
Reloading.
Take this! Go, go, go! Out of charges!
rotate.
Spike down A.
राइट पे इसके बाद ओ पे ठीक है चैम्बर के पास डैमेज है लेकिन जाओ भाई उसको वो लगाए जाओ जल्दी
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
अबे हवे में मारा ऑल्ट
इधर है
I have
30
retrieved the
seconds
spike.
left.
Planted the spike. My ultimate is ready. They found my wire.
आराम से खेल ले भाई सब हो जाएगा आराम से खेल सब हो जाएगा भाई उसको मारने के बाद ऑपरेटर लेना ठीक है उससे वो चैम्बर वाला अरे कोई ना नेक्स्ट ट्राई भाई हम लोग प्लान किया हुआ है, मैं हार रही, ठीक है, थोड़ा साइड पे होल्ड करके बैठ जाओ, देखो कैसे हो सकता है।
Get ready. I go fast.
गाइस हम लोग प्लान करने के बाद हार रहे, ठीक है, थोड़ा साइड पे होल्ड करके बैठ जाओ, ठीक है, प्लान करने के बाद स्पाइक को वेट करो, ठीक है, मत जाओ फाइट लेने के लिए।
Gotta go.
मैं वाल दूंगा, सीधा घुसेंगे।
Find them.
I'm out of here. Watch out. I'm out of here. This way. Busy's up top. Go, go, go.
Enemy spotted.
अरे कवर तो दे।
B.
राइट पे फेंके को।
Last player standing.
साइपर तो इधर क्यों गया भाई, ये बता दे मेरे को।
Hostile removed.
मत पटे भी नहीं।
Where is everyone hiding? No hard feelings.
भाई आगे केस मार के जाऊँ, तुम्हारे केस मार के।
One enemy remaining.
ओपी 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 शॉट।
30 seconds left.
ओ भाई कॉर्नर कर रहा है। nice one, bro, nice one.
I always play high stakes.
Your web is deadly, Cypher.
Need a drop.
साइपर गन देना भाई। गिव अ बाय, लो।
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Take them one by one.
Go, go, go. Watch out. This way. Gotta go. Out of charges. Here we go. Hi, monsieur.
भाई 2 ले लिया है भाई, आराम से खेल लो। अबे सेज आराम से मारना भाई, क्या जल्दी है तेरे को। राइट में देख भाई, डिफेंस कर रहा है। अबे सेज मेरे भाई कितना जल्दी में मार रहा था भाई, आराम से मार ले यार। तो बी पे ए पे चलते गाइस। सेज भाई आराम से मार भाई, उतना क्या बोलते हैं उतना टेंस में मत मारो, हो जाएगा, जीत जाते यार।
I will hold up.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
You want to play? Let's
Take
play.
this. Coming through. Gotta go. Out of charges. Go, go, go. Out of charges. Shocking.
Spike down A.
See ya.
कवर ही दिँदैन रहेको यार।
Last player standing.
My advice, don't get shot. Gotta go.
अबे सेज भाई एक तरफ वॉल कर दे मेरे भाई, एक तरफ वॉल कर दे यार।
I'm out of here.
विंगमैन से स्पाइक कैसे पास करते हैं?
There.
इधर वॉल कर, ठीक है सेज।
Gotta go. Coming through. Go, go, go. Out of charges. Sorry, everybody.
बे यार
I know exactly.
Spike down mid. Last player standing. Flawless.
अबे क्या किए खेलचन बे।
देखो इस पे देख, प्लांट साइड पे
Please
देखो,
stay
right
alive.
click कर।
I hate making new friends.
विंगमैन हाथ में ले, प्लांट साइड पे तेरा
I'm out of here.
गेम रख।
Gotta go.
अरे मैं यही कर रहा हूँ अपन
I'm out of here.
भाई
राइट क्लिक करना,
राइट क्लिक करना, तू लेफ्ट क्लिक कर रहा होगा ना इसलिए।
There.
सेज इधर ऊपर वाल देते भाई, सेज भाई सीधा साइड पे घुसा सा फिर।
Go, go, go. Take this.
अबे कोई यहाँ होती ना। सेज रिवाइव दे दे मेरे को।
Wall raised.
रिवाइव सेज पीछे रिवाइव कर। मेरे भाई पीछे रिवाइव करना यार।
Your duty is not over. That's so. Gotta go.
Someone is A.
This way. Reloading. Watch out. I'm out of here. Out of charges. Alex.
रहना है साइड पे, देख के। तीन लोग घुसा, साथ में घुसा रहना के पास।
One enemy remaining.
ओपी ओपी प्लान कर दो एक
Last
लेफ्ट
player
ऊपर।
standing.
नाइस नाइस नाइस।
घायल नहीं करते यार, आराम से खेलते हैं, हो जाए।
Let us use our sight to our advantage.
गाय मत करो, गाय।
Go, go, go.
बी पे चलते हैं गाइस, बी पे चलते हैं ज्यादा।
Go, go, go.
वो ठीक है, साइफर का वो देखना ट्रैप होगा, वो देखना पहले, ठीक है, उसको डिफ्यूज करना फिर घुसेंगे। सेज भाई उधर ही वाल देना, ठीक है, पिछली बार दिए थे उधर वाल देना। गेको तुम ब्लाइंड फेंकना अपना, ठीक है, और हमारा साइफर भाई तुम इधर ट्रैप लगा दो, ठीक है, पीछे की तरफ।
Gotta go. Enemy B. Take this. The hunt begins. Out of the way.
They found my wire.
Coming through. Wall raised.
Spike down B.
I'm out of here.
पीछे है रहना।
Last player standing.
अबे यार
What do we learn by fighting ourselves?
भाई अंदर मत दबा और आराम से खेल ले।
Go, go, go.
अबे हमारा डुअलिस्ट आइज है भाई, तुम्हारा अल्टी नहीं आया अभी तक।
अभी 8-1-2 है वही तो।
इधर अल्टी मार आइज है तो।
Go, go, go.
Someone is A.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Who's next? Trainer killed.
Last player standing.
होल्ड करके खेलते हैं।
Last round before the switch.
We lose our money after this.
Might as well use it.
Gotta go. Gotta Watch out! Gotta go!
Multiple enemies A. Reloading.
Watch out! This way!
No distraction.
Go, go, go! Here we go!
Spike down A.
You want to play? Let's play.
Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies.
Switching sides.
Ugh, I'm over them.
दबाओ F5 ऊपर देखो F5 दबाओ
Go, go, go!
मेरे टीम में तो छुपे किन पर्छ नि यार
Take this! I'm out of here. Gotta go!
Enemy spotted.
Running low. They're dead. I'm out of here.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
That's 3. Go, go, go! Reloading. I'm out of here. Out of charges. Gotta go. Hi. Fight's not over, you know. Gotta go. Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Enemy B.
Go, go, go. Out of charges. I'm out of here.
Multiple enemies B.
Gotta go.
One dead.
Out of charges.
Got him.
Go, go, go.
Someone's B.
Gotta go.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
My ult's ready. Go, go, go.
Spike planted.
Go, go, go. Here we go.
One enemy remaining.
Out of charges.
If I may, I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers.
Need a drop. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Found the spot. Gotta go. Go, go, go. Out of charges.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
भाई उसको मार दे भाई डैमेज है ऐसा भाई प्लीज
मार खत्म कर
मैं खुद 8 एचपी
हाँ मत मार जाने दे खत्म कर गेम जाने दे
गान तो टीम में मत गाने की बात नहीं
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
Gotta go.
भाई होल्ड कर लो भाई अभी भी जीत सकते हैं यार बस उनको आने दो मत मरो भाई फाइट मतलब उनको आराम से आने दो प्लान की साइड पे ठीक है फिर मारना
I'm out of here.
भाई ए पे
Out of charges.
You want to play? Let's play.
Last player standing.
टीम किन पर्छ बे मलाई हरेक टिम मलाई
Flawless. Attackers win.
सबके सब जाएंगे क्या ओ किसको नहीं लगा
with another. It's flawless so far, and it might end that way. Magnum with his best attempt, and it was looking shaky. He got there in the end, but the upgrade's just to a pistol. He's stunned up, and he hasn't got time to gun up. That defuse already in. It might not be an Andalucia flawless, but you know what, Tom? It's 7-2, and they'll take that with the weapons they had. My God.
I did, maybe it should have been. Honestly, that was so utterly impressive, and for Casey, a little bit unlucky. Like, they used Nightfall, I want to say a second too early. Like, it would have caught someone, they'd just go slightly more around the corner. The paranoia, second too late. Like, it just seemed like they had the right idea with all the utility they were using, just the timing was off by such a small amount, and that gave the space. And then obviously Heretics just hitting some crazy shots, winning some great duels. And again, the thing I loved about watching this team in their first match, they group up and play together. Their trades are sublime, and for the most part, they don't even need the trades because they play so well together.
Like, it can be hard to get that attack side going, but that really felt like KC's wide open door. They just had to step right through it, but the door now shut in their face, and they're left down to pistols, somewhere they've at least found damage before. We'll hope for that again. Only a couple of rounds left to play with here in this half. Attack down to 40. Something to work with. One shot for the Sheriff. KC, time to get going was last round.
How was that headshot?
Has been shut down, and it's spotted. No, players mid, and you've got players coming up right into A heaven. They know at this point that what we're looking at is an A split. That's the intention. So you see that third player rotate around. Rian's now backing them up with this utility, and that's going to slow KC. You can see how these rounds have come down to the last few seconds with just how much Heretics like to stall them.
Again, the Heretics are just so patient. And for the side of KC, you're walking into a site that has 2 players within it, a third waiting to try and catch them on the cross. They haven't even seen Benji, who's just got a firing range in front of him. Tom, is he down to just 1 HP? There's not really much chance for him in this round. They got 15 seconds. At this point, you almost have to die just to get that extra credits on the board. Maybe they can save that singular rifle, but they are not getting anything from this round. And Benji Fishy at the backside, an easy cleanup for him, as they now have their 8th. This defense looking stellar.
Yeah, it feels like KC's attack really just banging their head against a wall. The different walls every single time, but there's no weaknesses to be found, regardless of where they go, how they try it. Even here, like, having a player break the trip while somebody's holding heaven, that's a good idea. I like it. Trying to bait out a gunfight, something that Heretics have been avoiding every step of the way. If they can avoid a gunfight and use utility to keep you back, they will do it. So the idea is to just swing, make that player swing after the trap to see if there's someone there, and you'll take his head off. Unfortunately, Magnum got his head ripped off, and this has happened consistently.
Where is he going? They're just setting up Miniboo to do crazier and crazier things. Could have afforded a rifle in this round, but wants to play off the back of the judge. They're also taking control. He could have stuck that. It would have been incredibly risky, but they're just getting that information again off the ults that they have. Now, they're going to want to try and figure out fairly early where KC are going. That showstopper dimensional drift combo can put the round into disarray. And at the moment, they're playing nobody within that B side, just looking at the cross, trying to catch them on the way through. And they're just going to deny any extra space. The thing is, KC are doing a good job to bait out a lot of this utility early, but the problem is when they've got into the late round, there's still been plenty left for Heretics to use.
But even right now, the B camera is down, but you've still got traps. Granted, the one on the back of B side is nasty. The one on the way through B, this one might actually be able to catch something. You've already seen Martin go past it, and his teammates need to be wary on the way through. They've broken already. They'll cross the site. There's no punishment. Team Heretics, it looks set to be a pretty hard retake for this squad. And with the showstopper still cocked and ready to go from Narrate, this could be tough to get anything done, let alone this flank from Shin that, I mean, just a disgusting lurk. He's still able to have impact, of course, with those stars.
They've broken the trip at the back. Nade going through, showstopper still available. It can be popped at any moment, and to be honest, it's going to be used right now. Boo. What? Miniboo! Absurd couple of headshots, and they know where the last man was. He was wrapping through from behind. He still has a grab well, and it is going to stop that defusal. Not to half yet either, so they have no idea where he's coming from. Shim just looking to wrap back around if he can kill the guy. Diffusing, he has a chance, but Miniboo's just not missing. A third headshot of the round, a 9th round onto the board, and even with a couple of ultimates to get them in and slow them down, it is not enough to stop Team Heretics.
I don't know what Patatek just called crazy, but I think it might have been Mini Boo.
Maybe this, probably
absolutely ridiculous for this guy to be able to do that with such low HP going into those fights as well. And,
Did you just say calm it down, didn't I? Easy, easy, no problem.
Relax, guys. Come on, it wasn't a big play.
I'm 16 and 7, you know, it's fine.
Yeah, we talked about yesterday being Boo's day, and he was outperforming Mini Boo. He was looking unreal, consistent as well, 26 kills each game. This time, well, he's happy to take a little bit of a back step.
Yeah, you know, he doesn't need to.
He's still positive, but not quite as positive as Mini Boo. Spray down from Rians. Decent chance when they're in this choke point. That reveals on. Of course, it's only going to be a decoy on its way through. There's the real one, and they shot the wrong one. Unlucky for Benji and for Mini Boo. Rian's caught with ult in hand, and this round, the last of the half, may just be KC's, short of some absolutely insane heroics from Boo and Patatek that I'm feeling confident might come through.
You never know at this stage. They've been able to pull off so many ridiculous rounds. Patatek had a great game, but not this time out. KC will at least manage to get themselves a third, get something done on the attack, which, as we sort of said, with this sort of composition, there's definitely opportunities. I'm definitely intrigued to see how they're going to be playing this one on the defense, because again, it has to be relatively explosive when you're running this Raze in combination with Yoru. They do have a lot of setup. I feel like Shin will be able to put some pieces into play for them to play with, but the fact is I feel like Nilzinho's got to be very happy with how his team performed, because that was a light out performance from them.
Absolutely, a stellar opening half in this matchup, and if you're the side of KC, you're definitely going to be sweating. This defensive side, you had questions, and I think there's going to be answers about how Team Heretics play the attack. But if Mini Boo can keep hitting shots the way he is, even Rian's sitting on a breach, 12 and 6. He's been looking very good, popping off individually, and that's what we want to see moving into this attack side. KC, all ghosts. Let's see if they can find the impact with them.
They've got a decent amount of utility to play with. Narrate with the Boombot, the Flash for Martine, Seize, of course, for Magnum, and the Paranoia. So plenty of setup, but you almost feel like if they fail on whatever initial plan they have, it could go very wrong. It looks like they're about to go for it now. Everybody just pushing into this mid position, and that's the thing. They've just used pretty much every single piece of utility bar the Boombot and a Flash, and they got nothing.
Worlds apart from what we've seen from Heretics, keeping their util till late round. You know, here it's not individuals dumping it, it's a team dump. I don't know if they expected that space to be taken,
right?
And they could.
You take a team dump.
A team utility dump.
Oh, utility. Sorry.
Yes. Well,
that's what I heard you did in Alliance. So that's just what I was asking.
I mean, that's never been closer. Team Heretics looking for their double digits to be found, and they've got an A site wide open. The poison orb up top, well, it's not there anymore, but luckily no one's peeking, so plant will be found for free. And the retake for KC. Now, having used up all of that utility early on, they don't have a ton to clear these angles. Instead, have to rely on individual prowess, on winning aim duels. Mini Boo goes down after one. That's a good sign. Benji still lurking around, and they've got a decent idea where he is, as well as Boo still being so far away. They cannot even deal with the first man, let alone the rest. Team Heretics, 10 rounds on the board. They are looking uncontested on KC's map pick.
Yeah, and again, it's one of those scenarios where I don't mind the ideas from KC at all. Like, if they heard a lot of players around mid, they go for something aggressive. If the players are a little bit further forward and that Seize catches them alongside the Paranoia and a nade, they are all dead. You've played a perfect round. Unfortunately, they're a little bit further back, a little bit more tentative on Heretic's side. And because of that, you got absolutely nothing. And as I said, you're running in, I think they had a Haunt and a singular Flash. That was for the whole retake at a 5v5. It's never going to work.
Buying bonds versus roulette. You know, different investment approaches. And for KC, it has not worked out. Now, the blue side's going to hope to move into A and find it open again. And Team Heretics are very much correct in the assumption. It's wide open. For KC, how do we get back in? With classics and very little in terms of the hard-hitting util combos. No ultimates to play with. Well, let's see. Reveal, nade, not much to be found. And once they see these rifles, Tom, I expect that this retake will crumble. Really, it's all about that next round and how much damage they can do.
But yeah, the main thing I'm looking at as well is re-ends, because you've got those 3 rifles. They need to be saved. But if he can maybe farm up some orbs, nice spray down from Boo, but that is one of the guns. And that's the thing. Narrate can either opt to throw this out of the map, die to the spike, or just keep it and run it in the next round himself. So that is definitely going to make things that little bit more costly than would have been like for the side of Heretics. They'll still probably come in with a fairly solid buy. Benji likely to buy back in with a rifle, so not really the end of the world, but probably a little bit frustrating for Heretics. Then again, they are winning 11-3, so I think they'll be okay with it.
Yeah, you know, giving a gun to your opponent with this much of a lead, there's no way that'll come back to bite them. It would be beautiful. It would be poetic, but, well, let's see if it does. 11-3, Team Heretics, 2 more to go, and this buy round is pretty much all that stands between them and victory. KC are going to have nothing left if they lose this one, and ults aren't going to be online to bounce them back into it, Tom. This is where, if they've been feeling pressure so far, it just got a lot worse.
It's in order. 18, 12, 11, 11, 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 5.
There we go.
Beautiful, unless you're a KC fan. Then you're probably not too happy that the top fragger on your team is the bottom on the other.
The beautiful sadness. Oh, I like this. Paranoia through. Play from Narrate. He's not used the nade. Luckily, that player had TP'd out of the corner, so would have just been a wasted piece of utility. And keeping it in for later in the round. It could be essential for them. With another orb farmed up as well, he's still very far away from getting that showstopper, but it could help get it online before this game teeters out.
Yeah, this is the thing, though. Similarly to Vitality, when they played yesterday versus Gentlemates, I think Heretics have got a very good read on, okay, they're playing Yoru Rays, they have to push stuff. So let's just be very ready, have a counter flash, have something available to stop them whenever they try and aggress. So, okay, you've used a Paranoia, we're going to just get out of there and reset. You've now wasted that piece of utility. And I think they're doing incredibly well at just making these sort of things very, very awkward. And even just things like that, small piece of information. Okay, you had an aggressive spot. I've spotted you with a cam. You have to fall back. You don't have that information anymore.
Yeah, you're going to have to use some of your utility, some of your abilities for later on in the round. It's nice. Patatek might have a challenge here.
30 seconds
Looked for a second like Magnum was thinking about going down, but he was just checking it, making sure no one was sneaking up, but the timing is pretty decent. Team Heretics arriving on site now and looking to make their way through to this A site. Heaven is theirs for free. Aftershock is down. It's going to force them towards the site. We saw this from KC, a reactive flash, though. It's not quite worked. They've not been able to connect the shots in the back of the util. Nice play, though. Narrate slows them. Nade in. It's a little late, but it might just get some damage. Maybe even the kill on Boo. No, he's out. 40 HP still. Benji holding strong. 3 quick kills. And another nail seems hammered firmly in KC's coffin. 12-3. And Benji is making it look easy.
Well, that's the thing. That was one, after seeing like Benji play with the old roster, even in some of the off-season, you do sort of question a little bit, like, is he going to have that individual ability when it comes to Valorant? Is he going to be at a high enough level to compete with these players? Well, right now, second of the board, he's had a fantastic game, and he's been popping heads all the way through. And while a last-ditch effort, where we've always given plaudits over to Eng and his coaching, if whatever he says here means they win 9 rounds in a row, I think we just give him the Champions Trophy now, because that would just be the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. In other words, I don't believe in the comeback.
Nilzinho might just take the dub over Eng. The better coach confirmed on paper. What can we say?
I think Sue will come up here and fight you.
I don't know, man. I once heard a phrase that said stats don't lie. And I'm looking at this year's stats after this game. It could just be leaning.
You're not even going to wait till the end of the best of 3, or just this map?
It's 12-3 up on KC's pick, Tom.
It's true.
He's the greatest of all time, isn't he? Mini's not even in the conversation anymore.
Yeah, I just get flashbacks to Gambit versus G2 on Icebox, and then I think maybe we ask a few questions there. No, that map was pain. That map was pain, especially if you were a G2 fan at the time. But either way,
it's a lot of pain for G2 fans at the time.
Yeah,
and after the time.
Yeah, they had a golden age at the very beginning.
Right.
You'll beat the party pirates.
Just some guy's angel found on the street. That's not me saying it. That was him. Well, this could be the last round of KC's map pick. A quick kickoff to the day. Not the one that the French fans expected for sure. Team Heretics now on their way through already, avoiding the damage. The flashes were good, but Tamazi's not spotted in the corner. Narrate able to get a lot done before falling. And now Miniboo got a lot of ground to recover. He won't make it out alive. And with 11 HP left, a godlike clutch from Patatek needs to come through. Even the decoy to start off. He's not falling for it. He knows you're not running through a snake bite like that. Not even vulnerable. And with him not shooting it, maybe they don't check this corner. That's his best chance. Great shot from Patatek. One more needed, but not this time. A lifeline for Carmine Corps as they go 12-4.
A nice try. A nice try. And again, it's going to put the economy of KC on the brink, as it has been throughout most of this game. And for Heretics, they can buy back in comfortably. Showstopper online for Narrate. He's at least been putting up some numbers in this game. He's been sort of the one shining light throughout. Miniboo, though, has been dominant. 21 and 10, one away for a showstopper of his own, and actually a lot of the ults starting to come online. That's the real worry, is you might be able to bring back a couple of these rounds, but eventually there's going to be a Rolling Thunder, a Viper's Pit, and it's going to become very, very difficult to hold on to those rounds.
That's it. That's the problem with being this far behind. They can just probably have 2 ult dump rounds before this closes, and well, good luck to you winning even one of those. Miniboo, the first to start, punishing Shin for the betrayal in the previous. Now Narrate falls. The better raise stands strong. The rocket up close. It looks like a shotgun in his hands, and it's deadly with 3 kills already. It looks like Miniboo's just booked them. A 1-0 start to the series. Martine's got a flash in hand. Good night, Sunshine. Tamazi, the last man standing. 1 versus 4. The world against him. Let's see if he can stand strong. I'm not feeling it with that Bulldog with the full HP on everybody other than Miniboo. And from what we've seen, he certainly doesn't need it. Just delaying the inevitable. It's been a tough game for KC. And I'm sure the rest of the squad already thinking about their setups on Lotus and how they're going to play out.
My ultimate is ready.
The youngster at least able to find one. But just look at the setup. He's got a peek in. He knew it was coming. Heretics, they're going to dominate map number 1. And I'll be honest with you, Mitch, maybe last year you didn't watch the Spanish League, you didn't see Miniboo. Maybe after his first game, you're like, oh, you know, it's the first game. Maybe he just had a good game. Well, by now, you must be very excited.
Oh, I absolutely am. So excited, I don't want to wait around. Let's get this one over to the analyst desk after the break.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Ay, Caballo Grande. Ay, Dolor de Nieve. But, in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
that was a completely one-sided match from Team Heretics. I don't know if any of us on the desk, well, at least I didn't, but maybe Kakuka did, think that it was going to be this one-sided. I thought Karmine Corps would have had a little bit better to show, and one of these rounds I want to pull up is round 9 to just explain kind of a little bit of my thought process on like why I expected a little bit more from Karmine Corps and why Team Heretics was able to do so well. So on this round, we're actually seeing them go straight into A site here. This is right after they won a round, they reset the economy of Team Heretics. They're going to be on low buy right now. So they have 4 sheriffs basically on the board. But what we're seeing here is we're seeing a bunch of them grouping up into lower. They are going to go straight onto the site. They're going to end up using a smoke onto screens. They're going to use a fade tether onto heaven. They're going to get stalled out a tiny bit, but here come the smokes and here comes the approach onto site. But what we're not seeing is any control over towards ramp. We're seeing everyone basically coming straight into the site. And what that's going to mean is that when the retake comes in, once they've cleared all of the site here, there's going to be no stabilization. So here we're seeing all of this retake coming in together from Team Heretics. They're moving together. They've got the rocket. They've got a vandal. They've got a bunch of sheriffs, but they have no contest. There's no one really stalling them out here. And here we see K-Core trying to finally come into the action at heaven, but it's too little too late. We have Team Heretics moving together. They have the ulti. They're able to get the first 2 kills because the Omen Flash missed, and now everyone is basically stuck on the site here. This is where everyone else for KC is. So Heretics moves together one by one, like step by step. They approach onto the site, and now it's just down to Fade in a 1 versus 3, basically. 1 versus 5, and right here the round's over. So what we need to see more from K-Core is if they're going to go into a site hit, they need to think, what's the enemy's economy? How are we going to manage the post-plant situation? And Team Heretics right now, they're just playing with so much confidence. They're just running out together and taking all these team fights. And even before they take team fights, they'll just run out 2 versus 4. They don't care. They're feeling really momentous right now. What do you guys think?
Yeah, it helps that Miniboo was on form as well. I know we talked about Miniboo versus Nare before the map started, and you were pretty confident that Miniboo was going to perform well, but even I don't think I expected it to be that well.
I mean, right before the match, I was like, oh my God, it's so good that as a region, we don't have that one-sided maps. And then we get this split. I am so surprised that he is able to keep this level. We see it in the reactions. He's living through every single one of the plays. I do agree with what Steele was mentioning. I feel like there's a lack of a bit of the fundamentals in the side of K-Core, because how to move and how to position and how to activate the rounds when you're playing against the low economy says a lot about how you are as a team.
Yeah, and we are going to move on to Lotus very soon. But first, in the AIM Labs, a warm-up here. I don't even think that Heretics really need to warm up after what we saw last time. But Lotus
it definitely works, though.
Yeah, it definitely works. And Lotus is the map that they both played already. So, and they both won, of course, Kakuka. But again, it was close.
It was a very dominant fashion for the side of K-Core. A little bit of, actually the only 2 one-sided maps that we've seen were that Lotus and the split that we just witnessed. So let's see if K-Core, can go back into the track actually feeling comfortable. Because from what I've just seen, Heretics got their number into what they wanted to do on split and countered it perfectly. A lot of mid control and how Benji was playing. I'm very happy with that. So let's see if we have some changes in the agent select moving into Lotus.
Yeah, I don't think we will see that, right? I know it was a very close match between Heretics and Phil. It could have easily gone the other way, and maybe we would have had a different team sitting here. But again, they both felt very comfortable. It looked like they were willing to play the newer Lotus, and as you guys can see in the agent select, pretty much what we expected.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, the main differences are the duelists. Miniboo and Martin are going to be playing significant. The Neon and the Race, they both have a lot of mobility, but the kit is different. I understand that Miniboo will go more for the stunts, for the flashy plays. I think that it suits him perfectly. Martin is going to need a little bit more of his teammates to actually make the plays come into fruition. But I think this is an exercise that they also need as a team moving forward. For the rest, they both play in the double controller. And of course, we do see the difference between the Gecko and the Fade, but that's a comfort and also combo potential.
Yeah, and this is where I want to see Magnum and N maybe step up a little bit, so far. They've had a more of a honeymoon side of things. They haven't really had to deal with hardships to this level of getting smashed on a map. So I'm looking forward to the redemption arc and to jump back into the game. Over to you this time. I definitely got their names right. It's Doug and Baller, right?
My fave.
And I'm the tall one.
You're definitely Doug.
Hi, I'm
You're
Baller.
definitely Doug.
I'm standing on my tippy toes right now.
No one questioned it for a second. When they heard Doug, they thought of you.
Because he speaks so many languages. Thank you, Tom. So eloquent and beautiful. Well, as we move into the second map, I think it's fair to say that the French fans back home won't be feeling too happy about what they've witnessed. This especially feeding off the rivalry between a KC, a Heretics, a Spain, a France. That's always going to be there. So far, it was Heretics coming out ahead in that rivalry. We'll see if KC have got something locked and loaded now that we're on their opponent's map pick.
Yeah, this is the thing. It's actually a map that KC played already as well. Both teams have played it, so we actually have a little bit of data to go on. And KC were dominant, winning 13-4. So I think they'll be fairly happy going into this map. It's something that has clearly been played by them already and that they enjoyed. The thing I'll say is, if Heretics are picking it, they clearly feel like they can beat what their opponents are throwing at them.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, this is somewhere that if I was KC, I'd be a little bit scared. What if Team Heretics got locked and loaded for us? We'll see as time progresses, because we've already got those barriers up, and you can see an orb being tapped away at. But no presence from Heretics. They're pushing up on B instead, taking a lot of this control, which means they're right outside the door, and as they come out, everyone's gone. They've rotated. They've decided to move on KC towards the A site, perhaps. If you're Heretics, that's what you're thinking, and that's certainly the right play. And a little bit of a lurk left late in by Magnum.
Toxin screen down.
Taking their time. Make their way through. Rian's already going to be able to find one, but it is just traded. Spike unable to make its way to the site because they haven't yet cleared it. With a lurk, I was going to say a lurk going to get to B. Maybe they head that way. They go wherever they want now, Mitch. They've slaughtered everybody except Patatek.
Yeah, and Patatek's a little late to the party, right? He's coming around just as most of the squad have left. As those steps are heard towards B, he turns his back. That's how it ends. Very nicely handled by KC. A refreshed look at this squad coming into the pistol round. But there's plenty more to play for. They've got to keep it together coming into round number 2.
Yeah, and a lot of the expectations, again, when it comes to a comp that has Neon in it, is you kind of have to be pressuring the extremities of the map a lot. Like, it's very difficult to use that kit without basically pressuring towards Mound or pushing up on the A site at the same time. It's one of those things where the agent has its limits, and the supportive utility from players like Rian is going to be really important. So, Mitch, look at the guns they bought.
Yes,
this gun they bought, Mitch. Are you a fan of the gun?
Do you know,
do you like the Outlaw?
Well, you know, I'm kind of reserving my judgment.
Oh, okay, cool.
I haven't thought about it much.
Move on then, if that's the case.
No, you know what? I think it's actually maybe it's a decent buy. 2 Outlaws is a little bit of an eyebrow raiser, but when you look at the map in play, there's a lot of long-range angles, especially if you're going to scrap for that A site. On attack side, it strikes me as a little bit strange, but it is just so goddamn powerful. Already, Magnum's able to light down Mini Boo, presumably to 10 HP or thereabouts. Could have been a wall in play, but it's allowed his teammate to quickly clean him up, and we'll see plenty more of that. Just engaging as a death ball is always a solid strategy, but when you've got 2 teammates who, if they happen to hit one of their 2 quickly discharged shots, will put someone down to 10 HP, or if they've no shields,
they've got no shields, so 0.
Then it's a pretty easy fight to take most of the time.
I think it's more so just the fact that it's one of those weapons you can use in this sort of round, and it's a bit of a risk, but it's not as expensive. And then also, you can use it in the next round, and as you said, if you hit one of those shots, it's going to either kill someone off who had to buy light shields, or it's going to light someone so low that you can basically use a classic if you want to finish them off.
Oh, anything. And the best part about it, I feel, is it's the movement speed. The fact that you can so quickly get into an angle and get out of an angle. It works for people in ranked. You know, if you're in Diamond Ascendant, you can pull it out. When you look at pro players, their reaction times are insane, and being able to connect a quick 140 shot to the body is just insane. I want to see a lot of it, so much of it. And we're getting, well, it's here. See how much impact is found in the next round.
Yeah, that would be the interesting thing. The fact that they've not actually lost anything, because that's the one risk. Like, again, you compare to the Na'Vi strategy that we see where they buy 2 pistols, 3 rifles, then you buy up the extra rifles to make sure that you can have a loss. I think the risk with doing this is if you lose either of the guns, it is expensive. Like you've invested into a couple of snipers that cost, what, 2,400? And then you've gone with the rifles that basically cost you the max. So it's one of those situations where if you lose anybody, it's going to cause you some problems. Obviously, for Boo's side, making sure he doesn't give any orbs over. And, well, actually, the player that is close is going to be Narain. So not too far away from the Nightfall in the next round.
Yeah, I think it was a good idea from Boo. He probably just quickly tapped tab and realized someone's 2 away from an ultimate, especially one like Fades. All right. You don't want to mess with that, so it's a much safer option just to go down to the spike. See what I mean about the fire speed there? Like, that is just outrageously quick. The damage that it outputs in a low buy round, it's huge. In a full buy round,
to note just quickly, there are a couple of players who've gone with the light shield, so make sure to take that in mind. They are one shot to the Outlaws. I noticed originally everybody actually bought up 4 shields because it's clearly something noted by Heretics, but they managed to actually invest into it this time. So there's a chance that those 2 players will go down to a hit.
That's Patatek and Boo. Keep an eye if they end up falling later on in the round. It'll be Magnum or Tamazi for now, wielding those Outlaws. But it's more so about how KC are approaching this, right? We're again seeing some pressure being put on parts of the map. We've seen this on C, now we're seeing it on B, where they push up, take a little bit of control, scrap for orbs if they're there, especially on C, and then pull back. They're attempting to make Heretics play some over rotations, overplay their hand to grab information. So far, that hasn't really come through. It's been pretty patient, similar to what we saw in the previous map from Heretics.
Ooh, okay, Martin straight through to give that fight versus Boo. And well, that's almost too easy for him. The thing is, it's one of those scenarios where he's almost faking things out on the other side of the map, holding a couple of players there as they look to run him. Panatek is waiting, but he doesn't win that fight. And almost falls onto Benji, but he just isn't missing today. Again, the headshots being connected, and Shin left in no man's land. No heroics from the Outlaw this time, Mitch. Can he win it in the 1 versus 3? Probably not.
Probably no.
15 seconds.
And his pathing is a little different. You know, if he had his ult, maybe a
10
chance.
seconds left.
But as we can see, quite far away from that. Instead, it's just going to be the idea to save this rifle through to the next round, avoid giving away anything that doesn't need to be. I can commend it. It's a good fight back for Heretics, though. This is the sign of life we wanted to see from this squad, but thanks to KC not losing anyone in the second round, it's not like the sting of that is going to be felt massively. I think we've got a decent opening to this. I'm curious to see if one team is going to run away with it, because Heretics, they snowballed like crazy last map. This is their pick, and as we get deeper into buy rounds and we start to see full kits of utility, full rifles, and even ultimates come online, that's where I just have to give them in my head that little bit of an edge to push through, and individually they're already showing up.
Interestingly, for Carmine Corp on this map, they actually did incredibly well on the defensive side, which is rare. A lot of the time you're talking about the attack, but you can see the pressure again. It's something that's almost a necessity for Heretics. Taking that A control away, it's a fast-paced take. 2 players with a lot of utility available, ready and waiting to try and slow them down, and Benji has done well on the start. Okay. Shim from above has taken down the entire C defense.
An excellent shrouded step. I think on the back of his own paranoia being thrown through, those players couldn't see a damn thing, and he capitalizes on that going up top, even avoiding. Oh, nice spam. He avoided that orb that was in play. This time, the Viper orb, well, it doesn't block as much vision. It blocks vision, don't get me wrong. Doesn't block the bullets. That's the real problem. Martin up close. He might have a chance to punish. It's huge! Martin's decimated this squad. Heretics now fighting from behind despite 9 and 1 HP, respectively, for Tamazi and Martin. This round is somehow not only winnable, it seems to be won. Tamazi dealing the final piece of damage. Gorgeous stuff for KC.
Yeah, I think Shin played the major part in that round, but it still came a little bit close with Heretics on that fight back in. But I like how direct they were. They had an ult, they played around it, kept it simple, good utility as well. I believe the Nightfall just left them in a pretty awkward position at the back of the site and forced them into some pretty awkward angles to play against. For Heretics, not going to be a massive amount invested into this one, and Magnum, and actually Brienz are going to invest into the Outlaw, so almost using it just to pad economy a little bit on either side.
But you can see the difference. Magnum has a one-shot fight to anybody on that defensive side. Light shields is the best they've been able to muster. No shields in some cases, so that's going to make it very easy for this Killjoy to potentially pick off some defenders. And then you got to be worried, you know, if you're going to peek out for information, well, there's a good chance he's going to be waiting on the other side to one-tap you.
Again, KC just playing patient. They know that on that Neon there's a very high percentage chance that there's going to be aggression. They've spotted it in the majority of rounds. But interestingly, they haven't challenged too much onto the players on that A side. It's actually quite common for teams to really battle for that ground, so it allows you rotations back to B through broken door, but also just to fake out sound over on A. Instead, it leaves them pretty heavily committed towards C and B, and while they're already getting the information off the Gecko utility of where they're going.
3 players from Heretics waiting, Snakebite down, and Martine not finding anything with the Showstopper. It's looking a little bit worse for wear on the side of KC, but they've made it past the Viper util.
30 seconds
without going down. They push the players off the site. They've grabbed space for a plant. Rien's firing from the low ground, and Tamazi's quick to punish. That is a big blow to the defensive retake. Although a head has been spotted, Benji's ready, and so is Miniboo. That's the ult online for Benji. The turret down to cover, and their back is already secure with Boo's position. This is a very tough position for KC. They've got a corner they can potentially hide away in, but it looks like Heretics are ready for it. Narrate ahead, though. 1 second on the clock before he's detained, but he's bought enough time, perhaps, for Shin to clutch this out. Benji's just now retrieved the rifle, and the clock is still ticking away. He needs to find Shin, and he needs to find him soon, tapping to try and draw him out into the open. But Shin is patient. He doesn't think it's being... Oh, nice shot. He didn't think it was being stuck, but he swung just to check. Nice round from KC, and another big one from Shin.
Yeah, no, he's been having a fantastic game. I think as well, the rate within the site, just some real heroics, just turning on a dime and managing to find a couple of kills. But again, I'm just liking the fact of how direct KC are being. Even though there was a lot of damage done, and I think, again, Benji has been lights out with a lot of the way he's been able to defend this site. It's just the fact that they're just working off basics. Simple trades, solid utility combinations, and then a few heroic plays here and there.
Very different mood on the side of Heretics to what we've seen previously. You can see Benji frustrated as that round came to a conclusion. They're going to take a timeout now as they attempt to iron out these creases. It's a full buy round that's coming up, but once again, you know, light shields in play. It doesn't look like KC will be buying an outlaw, though, so it might not be the biggest of concerns for us. This KC squad, though, off to a flying start. Like you said, the next half, it's not like we expect them to slow down that much, so I think the alarm bells are definitely ringing inside of Nilzinho and Weber's heads. They've had their piece already.
Yeah, I like the fact as well that something that was mentioned when we spoke to Magnum was he said the narrate is very, very vocal. Like, he's someone who's always going to give his feedback, his criticism, and a lot of the time when you watch within these pauses, he is being very vocal with the coach, someone who's constantly talking within that team. So it's something that Magnum himself said that he really likes coming over from Americas, is that they're going to tell him how he feels very quickly.
Yeah, and again, no expert on North American Valorant. I watch Tier 1 regions, but I think that Narrate's been doing quite a lot of work in the IGL sector, so that's definitely going to help having a secondary caller if anything does start to clog up a little bit. See now, KC, attack side, grabbing the orbs and baiting out a lot of utility here. Heretics with the nuclear response, attempting to retake the control. They managed it for now. That got a little bit risky in the end. Miniboo barely alive.
Yeah, he used his stuns as well. He wanted to try and get out there and fight, but it was a counter paranoia. I think Shin used that just to make sure, okay, you've got a plan to aggress onto us. I'm going to stop that. That was a spam just towards the button from Boo. That's what he did. He heard the button get pressed and just managed to spray someone down. I'm not really sure how he gets that kill, but it's definitely caused problems. That's Magnum down. It means they have to check to see if anybody's pushed up in towards B as well, because the turret went down for a second. Now, this is one of the first times we've seen Boo on the other side of the map, though. Bear in mind, he was the one always taking control on A. So because of that, and they've seen Miniboo on the other side as well, KC have just been able to walk it.
Well, that's about to end. There's the Killjoy utility. But they've opened the door, so they've already given away the approach. 2 players spotted to the side of Heretics, at least just on the mini-map. They know these guys are close. And they'll confirm that there's still players looking to move towards this A site. The rotations, though, 2 players. They now know on KC that they've seen a Gecko, they've seen a Killjoy, so they shift it up, move into B, find a safe place to plant.
10 seconds left.
Hopefully avoid that clock running it all the way down, but they've lost Tamazi in the meantime, and Shin's not far behind. This one's slipping out of their grasp as quick as can be. That snake bite didn't quite land. Narrates able to sneak back over. Now look for the headshot angle, but he's being isolated. The player behind him swinging to try to help, but too many guns on the other side. Heretics do well to find themselves a second. Slow path to recovery.
Yeah, definitely got a bit of a route back. And the other thing as well is if KC are going to have a stronger defensive side as last time out, Heretics are going to have to prove themselves on this side as well. I feel like they've pushed into Benji every single round as well. Wherever he's been, they've been going in that direction. But that early kill definitely helped with weathering the storm. And I think you can see how close a lot of these rounds have been, even though it's the lead taken and a couple in a row. The weaponry on the side of Carmine Corp is not great. The one thing sort of padding things is, again, they've had that Nightfall. Now, bear in mind, last time they had Nightfall, they went for a fast play into the C site, completely direct, and put the pressure straight on to Benji.
Benji's been having one hell of a good game right now. I think he's got the same amount of kills the rest of the team combined. So if you are going to be focusing on anyone, I'd say Heretics would probably pick him right now. Having that Killjoy utility to play with, having the Poison Orb on C as well. But the rotations, a bit of a head scratcher as to how Heretics are this confident with essentially 4 players towards this C side. Granted, Miniboo's a little closer to B, but he's on his way. They suspect that this is where KC are taking it, and they were right. The shift was coming towards that side of the map. But KC on the previous map and here, they're showing us they do not mind playing it slow. They do not mind shifting direction. And that's, I mean, by the looks of it, worked out perfectly. Tom, this is a solo hold by Boo, aggressively pushed up on A, and the next closest player is basically on the C site. Even though they've taken down Magnum,
they got great as well. And now it really does just come down to, okay, we don't have the ult anymore. So that was the one major thing they had in this round to make it a bit more awkward. Sure, they found a free B site, but definitely the most difficult of the sites to hold on to. You really need to take some ground, get yourself into a position to play this after plan. And right now, it's like they're in no man's land, just stuck within the site. The main savior could be Martin, though. He gets the timing right, but it's right by Benji. Perfect. He couldn't have done any better in that scenario. Just turned around at the exact moment he needed to, and the only chance for that round to slip away is squished within a second.
It's just lights out for Benji. He's come in here with a mission, with an objective, and an unbelievable start. I think he must be on, what, 11 kills now?
Yeah.
And for a Sentinel to be showing up like that, I mean, it might not even need Viper to hold the site with him anymore. Just let him solo it. Phoneix feeling it too. It's just Benji's game, and they need to shut him down. It's 11-4. Right now, he's pretty much put up 3 rounds for Heretics, and he's not showing any signs of slowing.
I've enjoyed that so far. Like every time we seem to cut to Phoneix, he's just hyping up one of the members of the team.
It's great to see.
He's bringing the good vibes when it comes to Heretics, and especially with such a young squad. And I don't know. I see Boo as the mastermind, maybe not the hype man. He's quite a very chill guy. I think that Phoneix is actually the perfect player to be standing in for them here. Nonetheless, we've seen a pause out of one side, and now the same will be coming in on the other. Carmine Corp not wanting to allow their opponents to get back into things. The buy that they're looking at is probably going to be quite a shoddy one. Now, they do still have a couple of high-impact ults. A Viper's Pit on either side, in fact, but that Nightfall still remaining because Narrate got boomed just by the headshot. I actually think that going back to something a little bit more direct works out for them, because so far, they've been losing a lot of that A control. They haven't been able to fight towards rubble because every time it's been smoked off with utility, maybe Miniboo pushing it as well. C-site they've actually been able to get quite close to, but that was the adaptation in the last round. Heretics went, they've got Nightfall again, last time, and for a lot of the rounds, they've just been pushing straight in. Let's stack it up. We'll let Boo have that control over on A, and if it goes to B, we retake. And it worked out wonderfully. Those adaptations are what have made the difference over the last couple. Now I'm looking at Carmine Corp. Okay, your opponent's adapted. What have you got?
I'm out of here.
Looks like the call is made. 1-1-3 from Heretics. C and B held by utility, as well as their controllers and their Sentinel, Benji, and Phoneix. But the A-side aggression, we've seen it out of Heretics a couple of times. And really, this is just going to be Boo left to post up again and hold this into the late round. KC have not been willing to retake that a lot of the time. We saw them avoid it after seeing the smoke when they last round shifted towards A, saw smoke, moved back, looked for B instead. And so it's just been free map control that Heretics don't mind going for again and again and again. A little bit more of an aggressive position. I think last time he was further back, closer to the switch, closer to that corner beside it. Instead, now he's looking to catch those legs on the way through, and he'll get 3. In this round, I think that should be good enough once nobody else goes down for nothing.
Yeah, if it's not good enough, I think he's going to have some serious questions to ask of the rest of his team, especially up against some weaker weaponry. Now, there is a chance for a rifle to be retrieved. That's something, at least, that Thomasy can try and play with in this round, but realistically, with 30 seconds left, there's now a 2-man defense on this site.
30 seconds left.
Hold outside of B as well if they were to try and go back in that direction. And the fact is, throughout matchup so far, getting past Miniboo has not been easy. So little time, they're just going to have to almost face into him, I assume. Oh no, never mind, they're going to actually TP across. Almost try and bait things in, but Miniboo is more than aware. The mosh is going to mean he has to try and reposition. And he's only got 7 seconds left. I don't think there's any chance for Shin. In fact, he almost just has to die. A nice shot, at least, onto the sliding Miniboo, but a good resurgence from Heretics after being 4-1 down.
Yeah, 4-1 down, up to 4-4, tied up. Economy looking good. Ult economy definitely in their favor. And KC down in the dumps. One more buy. They'll get rifles out, and then they're left to try and scrape together something. And again, you know, we saw this hold avoided for so many rounds by KC, and that's exactly why. Initially, 3 players there, full utility dumping, looking to scrap. It's not a fight you're going to win. And when you push afterwards into that one-way smoke, Boo's got you every time. Now, Boo's shifted up position. This is going to be a paranoia used right away, straight down B. I thought, where's the paranoia? He just swung in and won the fights anyways. Miniboo's too good.
Boo's just like, and I still had a paranoia to spare.
He stood closer for the smoke. I thought it was like, I'll smoke, then I'll paranoia. Miniboo's like, no, I'll just swing it.
I have already got 2 kills, and I am already dead.
Said peek B. I didn't hear when. Lovely.
Mom, he peeked B before I told him to. But I got 2 kills.
Listen, he's eating his veggies on this round. He's done the dirty work. Already dropping Martine in the rate. Space taking is going to be at an all-time low for KC. Good luck to them getting through this setup. Still a pit, a thrash.
I think the rate still has the Nightfall, by the way. He hasn't been able to use it because he keeps getting domed before he gets anywhere
Probably
near
the play there was to use it towards B, but they couldn't get the ground.
Just got wrecked.
Oh, insult to injury using the thrash here. Good gathering tool. I thought he'd go out the smoke and back in just to see if someone was there, but I guess he just didn't want it destroyed. He's got it back online for a retake later in a much safer position. He might not need it. Great spam by Boo, just knowing the choke point and when they'd be pushing on in. And here he goes, going again. Thrash is in, and you're done. That's going to be a knife kill to close it out, surely.
He just
up in Shin's face.
He just used the power. Like, Boo is just wasting credits just for banter. He literally paranoid him after he cannot move.
It's the mind games, bro. It's the mind games.
That's just rude.
Don't let him see it coming. Lovely stuff. Well,
if they lose a round because they're a few hundred credits short, there's going to be a TMV video about how this is when Team Heretics trolled.
But look, realistically, they just went from 4-1 down on the side of Heretics to grabbing a knife kill to reclaim the lead. I mean, it's not a bad situation for them, and you can see that the morale certainly swapped back to what we saw last
map. Get the hand holding in, lads. We saw it. You guys were having a great time. We don't need to see the frustration. I feel like one of the things that has to be done for Heretics is they need to start challenging for rubble control. Like, you can't allow a defensive side to just hold onto the A side for the entirety of the map. It's normally where teams lean. That's normally the initial battle, is to fight for rubble, and then you can go back to B. You have so much map control. Just letting them have it every single round, you're not going to win an attack side.
Yeah, you know, you see again this sort of aggression around B, the noise being made, but I think the idea here is to get the push either on C or A, right? One player holding the extremity, waiting for over-aggression, but it's not going to come through. Not when you have, first of all, weaknesses on KC, just a risky play to go getting aggressive, and when you've got Boo in this position with a Vandal in hand. Why bother? He's got a one-way smoke that they have to play behind, and even after they confirm he's far back, that the wall should keep him out, they still avoid going there. They're just too scared of this setup. In some ways, rightfully so, but the map control is too much, and Heretics always have a stack wherever KC go, at least 2 players, and look at the utility they're walking into. A Viper, a Killjoy who's having the game of his life, and then the reinforcements come through from someone like Miniboo, quick on his feet. This is a disaster, the shots are winning it for them. Benji's down to 16 HP. It's actually genuinely winnable, but there's only 20 seconds left, and they've got to run straight into Boo. Great flash, that's won them the round. Unless now Rate's got one hell of a play.
No chance. That's the thing. I feel like Boo is reading the script of the other team. He is so far in the heads of the opponent that he's able to take A control, have a player ready to rotate from B to C when they push it, and then when they try and rotate back, he's waiting on B going, fancy seeing you here. Oh wait, I saw this coming about a minute ago. Like he's even still got the paranoia from earlier in the round they didn't need to use. They have got to take some rubble control. It's getting ridiculous at this point. And the thing is as well, when you have a Viper and a Fade, it shouldn't be that difficult. Like, you should be able to use a Horn or some Snake Bites to force back the aggressive positions that you can have. I think that it's getting a little bit silly that we're now in round 10 and maybe they've taken it once. And even then, I think that was the round where Boo decided I'm playing C. I think that's the only round they've actually managed to get rubble, which is insane.
Yeah, honestly, I think a large part of this timeout is going to be that conversation. It's not necessarily that you need rubble, but you need to avoid Heretics having rubble with one man for free, with util. By the way, what he's using to continuously contain the control is the free smoke. It's refreshing. So he has it all around, just constantly popping up these smokes. There's a tiny gap for you to walk out, and they're not able to challenge. I want to see them take a bit of a different approach.
They're going to have all of their ults with one ult. And half of them have been online for 4 or 5 rounds.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy.
Narrate's had his for ages.
Yeah, Narrate has had it at least 4 rounds, but they got the Viper's Pit 1 round after he had his. So they've just been holding these ults. It's because they can't get near the site.
Oh, we've got a scrap. It looks like KC do want to take control of Rubble. They want to fight for it. They've dodged the flash off the bat. Maybe now they're getting an idea of how this utility is being put out there. They know how to counter it. They've certainly avoided giving the control to Heretics early on. Mission success.
No one there.
Yeah. Well, look at crowd control, and that's what it's all about. Right here, they've got the space with their showstopper. Oh, that's caught a lot of players. Do they want to change direction? This could be a B hit right off the back, but they need to make a decision. Team Heretics are going to make that call for them.
False back. It does look like it's going to end up in a retake. Bear in mind Benji with a single kill, but I assume Magnum's going to be the one planting. That will be a lockdown available. Viper's Pit. They're using everything. Oh. They are literally using everything. They've used a Viper's Pit and a lockdown at the same time, just because they know how quickly their opponents are going to be on them. The problem is, they still have a man disadvantage. This is still looking very good for Heretics.
Definitely an element of desperation in play. Viper's Pit going to be used for Team Heretics to fight back in, wait for that Viper to get nice and low, and then here comes the challenge. Tamazi now on 1 health. A stray bullet enough to take him down, and he's through the smoke and dropped. Magnum, the last man standing up top, tries desperately to hold on, but how can he deny that defuse? There is no way. Another successful round for Team Heretics. They are looking unbelievable. Honestly, this Heretics roster, Peck, unreal.
4-1. This was 4-1 in favor of KC, and since then it's been 6 rounds in a row. They used all of their ults.
Everything, Tom.
They used every single ult in that round. How many people are still alive? Was it 3, 4? 4. Every single ult, and it's not even like they were bad ults. You used a lockdown. You used a Nightfall, a Showstopper, a Viper's Pit, and it wasn't even close.
There were 4 players on A.
They've got to be rattled at this point.
I mean, Heretics over-rotated, got stuck on A, wasted 10 to 15 seconds getting back towards the B site, and still, they make that retake look, it might as well have been a 5v1.
They had 4 seconds left on the clock as well, so it wasn't even like it got down to the wire. Oh dear.
Martin's not had the greatest of starts there, just the 1 blast pack left, certainly going to limit his approach range. Instead, they're moving towards B. Again, though, I don't feel like this is a change in direction so much as it is just the brakes being pumped as they look to make an actual decision on where they're going. 3 players, though, in that choke point. body language definitely suggests they're going in. They're on their way. They're looking for a fight. The spike is miles away. Is this a fake? It is. The door open, but it's not worked. It's not even come close to working. Patatek's still on site. Benji is right there waiting for the cross. And the scrap on the back, the wall bangs are coming through. Shin's already 1 HP. There's so much to be done for this side, but Casey, a lifeline. Martine and Narrate are low, but it's a 3v3 post plant.
Spike planted.
Maybe this time they can find that round. 7-5, not a terrible half for them. Moving on to the defense.
Oh, they got rid of Benji. That's the lockdown gone. So no ultimates at least to deal with. Utility-wise, though, Paranoia is still available. Little Bro can get on the spike if they can get close, and on the other side of things, there's nothing in terms of utility just yet. Boo, so patient as they look to go on the run, but Narrate has done well again. Takes down Rians. A real opportunity here, but time is going to be everything. A chance for even a multi-frag for Boo, and now Narrate's the last man standing. The Boo brothers strike again as they will make this retake work and get themselves an 8th round, 7 in a row.
At this stage, it's going to be something every team's looking to do. Get those brothers on. Wonder if KC have any leads.
Who do you have in mind?
Enzo is a brother.
Pull out the paycheck. Maybe get Bambino in big time.
Bambino in big time. Yeah. You know, looking at Bambino's Mario Kart skills, I'm not sure you're going to want him around.
That was just me.
It was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know, he might even be around. Like, if he'd gone the other way, if he'd bullied big time, like, dude's in Korea.
He's got a flight to get me, you know?
Whereas,
That's true.
Whereas Bambino's down the road.
Oh,
He's on his way.
I think I bought myself some good graces. We had a milkshake together the other day. No, we didn't. Healthy one. Kale. He had a kale milkshake.
Yeah, kale, yeah.
Just kale. Sorry, Barbar. You're not listening.
Yeah, you've not just outed him.
No, it's fine. It was kale. That's what I said.
Yes.
8-4.
Kale
And the second
has
half.
never entered your body. I'm 100% certain of that.
No, that's just what he had. I had a different thing. And a place that serves both. It's all right. KC and Team Heretics, 8-4 at the halftime, and Heretics are now on the attack. Somewhere they've looked comfortable, but with how KC stalled out so consistently, kicking this one off, we could see the same thing for Heretics. We could see them slow. We could see KC get back in. And yes, I just want a third map, but I don't know that we're going to get it.
9-3 half on defense last time out. Wow. So, you know, it was
so you believe
pretty good last time. No, but I'm giving you caveats. I'm giving you there's possibilities, but they really need to step up to the plate. And the thing is, this is probably the half where Miniboo's going to be even more deadly. This is where you saw that defensive round where he just slid out and shot 2 people in the head. He's going to try and do that every round.
Well, that smoke's going down towards B, allowing them to fight without the players behind helping, but, well, Team Heretics haven't left anyone behind. They're straight up in KC's face. In fact, aggression going to be attempted right afterwards with a nade in hand. Miniboo has caught Martine, caught Magnum, and Benji Fishies ripping the rest of KC to shreds. It's only Tomasi left, and not for long. That right there, and Andalucia flawless. Gorgeous play for Heretics, and the home stretch not far away.
This is getting way out of control. 8 rounds in a row, and the time, like, I feel bad for Martine. He pulls his nade out. He's holding that smoke for an unbelievable amount of time, and the second he pulls out the nade, that's the moment that Miniboo decides to go through the smoke. This Heretics team, last year, everything went wrong. Everything went wrong. Even something at the beginning of this year has gone wrong. Rian still hasn't made it to the stage. They've got a stand-in, of course, as well. Well, maybe he's all right playing from home.
We've got Rian's at home. Yeah. That's the better model by the looks of things. I mean, it's not like he's left Tomasi too healthy either.
That's the thing. If this is the Rians you have at home, I'm terrified. What are they going to bring out on the stage? He's just going to be Spin Boy. That's the only thing I can imagine that can do better than that. He just pops 3 people's heads like it was nothing. Sure, it's an eco round, but that's the thing. It's like
coming back.
We're at a scoreline point now where it doesn't matter if it's an eco. There needs to be some damage. There needs to be something from KC. It's been such a long time since they've got a round on the board. As I said, this scoreline was 4-1 in their favor. So can we count that as a kill just to give him something?
Sure. Yeah. Great kill by Tomasi.
The Andalucia flawless maybe disagrees.
Yeah, might be counting that out. And there he is, the man himself, Rians. Someday he'll grace the stage.
Looks good today.
He looks fantastic.
Looks slim.
Yeah. An eye test. I don't know if he's what his diet's been, but well, all handled. 10-4. And for Team Heretics...
It's funny because he sat next to Boo, but he's the ghost. Look at the sadness in your eyes. That's what I go for. That's what I like.
I wish I wasn't here. Just because of that. Miniboo's down right away. Hey, big kill. And Narrate's had some good rounds, some good shots. But each time Team Heretics have picked themselves right back up. Let's just recall a time, a simpler time for les Jeunes Françaises. It was 4-1 to KC. There were screams from the booth on my right. There are no longer any noises from the booth on my right. That's where the French casters are. They're nice and quiet now, waiting for the return of KC. And it might just be now. Man advantage, already found. Narrate's got the info. He knows they're on their way, and he's got backup this time. The big guns are in play. Martine with the first, and Benji's the one to fall, but look at the HP. Oh, that's got one, right? But they've avoided it. I like it.
Well, they had the full squad there, so even if it got somebody was going to be able to defend for it. After plant in, all completely unable to be retrieved, even if it was available. The fact is, though, they have been struggling. Martine's so desperately low, he almost has to go in as a sacrifice. Smoke available, but no flashes. So it's just going to have to be these dry peaks and with some aggressive positions, but more so some passive ones. Boo is so far back. They're almost trying to set up what seems like maybe a bit of a one-way. Already, though, it's gone badly wrong. Martine taken out, and already Panatek is going to fall, leaving things into this 2v2 scenario. Tomasi's done amazing. 4 HP, but that time is ticking, and I think he took the player who was looking for that defusal. Shin just has to run away. That spike is going on.
He aimed for Shin, and through the smoke took out Tomasi, who maybe could have just tapped that spike in time, but instead he ends up getting nothing for all their trouble. A fantastic attempt by KC that once again falls flat. And from 4-1, Team Heretics now sit 11-4. 10 in a row.
This is the thing, though. It's a Red Bull clutch at this point for the side of Heretics. They didn't even need it. Rien's just like, well, I've got a little bit of salt to sprinkle in those wounds for you. I'll be heading off now. This is not the way I expected this game to go. Whichever side you're on, it was looking like a really competitive game. Two young squads, some experienced leadership, coaches that have been around for a long time, and, well, Heretics are bullying their opponents at this point. 11-4, it's an investment from KC. It has to be. You can't save at this stage. You're not going to want to try and fight back like they did last time, 9 rounds in a row. Well, you don't want to try and fight back 8 rounds in a row either. Can they get anything done here? Because even just on a mentality front, it must be so difficult to even fathom bringing this back.
I think that's fair to say. And the Aang effect, long talked about, and it may come into fruition later. It could be too early, and that was a conversation we had on the first day, seeing this KC roster. Give them time. Heretics don't seem to need too much time. They have looked fantastic. And Rien's more so than any. I mean, this guy is sensational. Another kill for Rien's. The sight opened up if they can deal with Shin, and he cannot get out of sight. Boo wins the Omen fight, and they've got a nice thrash to pick right back up. Plant going down. Magnum in a 1 versus 4 with a stinger. Some opponents low. Panatek and Rien's, hey, he could take him down. But he's still got Boo and Benji Fishy. Two big players. Also, Thrash. And he's on his way. He's caught a scent of Magnum, and he's hunted him down. They might not get there in time for the knife. They're going to try. Oh, they're going to try, but the weapons come out. Unlucky, but in the end, 1 knife kill is enough for this game. 12-4. Team Heretics with a lights-out performance. And if they win this round, from 4-1 down, they will have 13-4'd KC twice in a row. The consistency, unbelievable. I genuinely am flabbergasted by what Heretics have brought to the table this year.
You have to bear in mind, last year, regular season, 8th placed. LCQ, last place. This team's about to get top 4 in kickoff. If they win 1 more round, it would be a huge start for an incredibly young roster. Even Benji Fishy's only 19. And he's one of the older boys on the squad, one of the more experienced one. Minibu re-ends, the 18-year-olds leading the charge in towards the site. A miracle needed from KC to try and turn this one around. Have they got ults? No. Have they even got weapons? Not really. They've got a little bit of utility to spare as they try and make their way back into this site, but the other side have been pacey. They've got plenty to play with.
It's a foregone conclusion at this stage. Realistically, Team Heretics need to make mistakes to give this one away, and there's one. No, Benji still gets the kill. It's just getting away with sheer murder. The snake bite down will slow them some more, and now Decayed, they try to tap it. Narrate firing back. He'll do damage, but Panatek's in there, shorty in hand, and it's Boo to deal the last bit of damage. 13-4, twice in a row. No doubt about who was the better team here today.
And that's the thing. Coming into this season, Heretics as a top 4 bet was, I feel like lunacy. I don't think there was many people at all, other than the players and maybe some Spanish fans, who were believing that this roster would be this good, this fast. Oh, yeah. That's the main thing. They have come in this season, as said, 8th last season in the regular, last in LCQ, and they have already made it to top 4. They are one match away from being a Spanish organization in Madrid. Now that is something that they can celebrate.
Definitely not something most people would expect to see from this squad when they stepped on this stage just a few days ago, but now a step away from greatness. And already, the accolades they've accrued in this kickoff event are unbelievable. This roster couldn't be much better. 13-4, back-to-back in the upper bracket match. They're qualified for playoffs. And honestly, this Heretics roster, heck, it couldn't get better, but it might.
It might. That's the real thing. They're going to have some top opposition, whoever it ends up being, but they have done fantastic work today. And of course, for KC, still a chance to battle for the play-in. Either way, there's plenty more to come still today. An elimination match. We'll be back after the break.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Ay, Caballo Grande. Ay, Dolor de Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We ain't the same. Get in your lane, stay in your lane.
Welcome back to Valorant EMEA kickoff. I'm kicking this off. I'm sorry. I wanted to commit to the bit, boys. I wanted to be the newest Boo because I just want to be a headshot machine like you brothers, but I'm giving up. And instead I'm going to talk to you and do my proper job and ask you about that game. Because it looked like Casey just wanted to constantly bait you into fights. And it seemed like, Mini Boo, you were not going to let them.
Yeah, I mean, NT.
Yeah, NT from Casey. For you, Boo, how do you keep your team in check? Because Casey are a team that want to aggress, that want to bait those rotations from you. But the team were able each time to deny them that. You chained together 12 rounds, I believe, in that map. It was 1-4, and suddenly it was 13-4.
We had a good preparation. We have our protocols, and then after we have good preparation, all we need to do in game is keep up our comms and play to our fundamentals. And when we do that, that's what happens.
So it's really that simple.
It's simple to say, it's really hard to do.
Last year wasn't necessarily the best year for you. And this year, the fans from Team Heretics, they can't be anything but so happy with the performance and everything that you're doing with the team. What's been the difference maker?
I mean, compared to last year, I think we kept people who we thought have it in them. And then we tried to surround us with people with the same mindset, with the same work ethic. That's why we had like long time of trials. And at the same time, we're a young team and our off season was quite bad. But I mean, we need time. Even these performances, they're good, but it doesn't mean that we are done or anything. Like, this is a long process and we just keep working. We have a good training plan made with our coaches. And yeah, it's just like a process, and this is a result of that process.
And how do you feel about the process, Mini Boo? Because I noticed that you did tweet about the fact that your brother just needed the right people around him earlier this week.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Last year, when I was playing in other team, I watched Boo, and it made me sad look at him, and when he was losing, it made me feel sad for him, because I knew he was always a really good player, a really wise player, and mechanically he was always insane. It's not just that he woke up this season and he's completely insane. It was always there. And I always wanted to help my brother be the best in the world. I never wanted to compete with him. I wanted to compete against his side. So it makes me really happy that finally we as a team, not only my brother, like Enes, Patti, Weber, Neil, and Benji, they all deserve that. Last 2 months, we gave a lot of time and our effort into making this what is happening right now.
We have to get ready for the next game, but before we do go, there's not just 2 Boos and a woman who ridiculously dressed in a sheet right now. You also have Big Boo. Big Brother Boo is in the audience.
He's right there,
He's waving over there.
with the hand.
We need to get you a jersey, Big Boo, and also Daddy Boo as well.
Yeah.
Anything you'd like to quickly say to Daddy Boo and Big Boo for some reason have been broken up.
Camera.
We're going to reunite you in a second. Really, really quickly before we get in trouble, is there anything you'd like to say to them?
Thank you for coming.
There we go. Achoo, thank you for coming.
And thank you for supporting us.
I think I absolutely destroyed the way that you say thank you in Lithuania, but I tried. Achoo.
Can I say one thing?
Okay, very quickly.
I want to say thank you to Killers for always believing in me.
Well, I believe in you too now. Thank you so much, boys. Thank you for being here. Congratulations. Just 1 win away from making it to Masters. Let's head back to the desk.
Oh, what a wholesome interview that was. Shout out to Killers.
I'm not gonna
Shout out to Boo, Mini Boo, Big Boo, Daddy Boo. If anything, we need more Boos in the world. And Kakuka and Steel, what a deserving victory as well. They played brilliantly today.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, what a performance there in Lotus. We thought that after the first map, there was not getting any better. But round after round, the reads, the movement, the aggression, as Boo was saying, the protocols, everything was to a T, so there was no other outcome for Team Heretics.
Yeah, Heretics were looking a lot better today than they were yesterday. They looked good yesterday, but today they looked great. And it came in the form of a lot of like individuality just coming up. You saw them playing with a lot more confidence. They weren't afraid to swing things more regularly and try to take matters into their own hands instead of just like waiting to do stuff together all the time. And that was a little bit of a contrast from yesterday where they're always waiting for their team.
Yeah, and what a time to be on form. We spoke about how brutal this competition can be. Very often you can't afford to even have any mistakes. Shout out to Mixwell as well. We have to say, as an organization, Heretics, they won First Strike back in 2020, and then it's just been a really tough time for them. They couldn't quite find the right recipes, and even for these 5 players, they have never qualified for an international tournament before. This is going to be absolutely crazy if they manage to do it. And Kakuka, may I remind everybody, we don't need to remind you, because a Spanish organization with a storyline like this, making it to Madrid, it's almost too good.
Yeah, exactly. I think that everybody was looking at Giants because of the results that they had last year, because they also, won last chance qualifiers, so they felt that, just keeping on that progression, they would be the ones making it to Madrid. But after what we're seeing day after day from Heretics, the fact that they're actually getting better and feeling better in their own shoes, it feels like everybody's going to be cheering for Heretics because they're just one game away.
One best of 3 still, given that they only won 2 best of 3s all of last year, and now they're 1 away.
Yeah, it's what Little Bro said in the interview. It's basically like, we have, Boo. He's been a really good player, even mechanically. People are like, oh, look, he's killing people now. But it's like, people don't just overnight just flip a switch. It comes with everything that goes into a team. You need to have the macro, you need to have the micro, you need to have the right environment with the players, they need to gel, the roles need to make sense, everything kind of needs to fall into place. And then people can be either elevated by the rest of the team, or they could be like held back by it.
So the vibes are good?
It could be that the vibes are good.
Yeah,
it could
the
be,
vibes are good.
it could be,
Stage.
it's everything. It's a culmination of everything coming together. So you have a player that is good enough to do something, but with certain pieces, they don't perform, and in other pieces, they are able to shine.
Would you like to see Heretics make it all the way to Madrid?
Of course.
Yeah?
What kind of question is that?
I had to just check because there's 3.
That's going to be insane. Everybody,
but there's 3 of them. There's Giants, there's Heretics, and there's Koi. I don't know where you're leaning these days.
No,
yeah.
but hear me out. Do you remember when we were in Japan and the crowd was unreal, really, like the Japanese fans were out of this world. They were super supportive, and I think that getting an org like Heretics to Madrid would have the same effect in the Spanish crowd.
And you, Josh, you got a horse in this race?
I don't. I'm sorry.
You will.
I'm
You will.
right now.
By the end of this week, I'm sure you will. But
well,
with one,
there is a horse. Team Liquid is a horse.
Oh, there we go.
God,
there we go. You know, it works. It works.
You got me here for the cringe joke. Sorry.
Of course it works.
We did.
But we've sent one team into playoffs already. But the thing is, we have another best of 3 coming up, and this is an elimination match. And this means that the team that loses today between Giant X and Foot will be out of kickoff contention. They're not going to be making it to Madrid. And as we've seen from other regions, going out this early is just really, really brutal.
It's devastating. I think that some teams do not see this first part of the year as important as the rest of it. But especially when we talk about these 2 teams, right? When we were introducing Foot at the beginning of this week, we were talking about how surprising they were for the remaining of the region, how they were, one of the teams to beat. And for Giants, after winning that last chance qualifier and also those results during the year, seeing both of them here, it
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't fall into the storyline.
Yeah, and when you kind of look at things that are important in a year, it's like, obviously everyone's got their mindset on, let's make champs, let's do well at champs. But it's kind of like one of those things that you can't have volatility early on in the season. If you have a really good start and you're able to qualify for the international events, and then you get more reps in, especially tournament reps, stage reps.
Against another region.
Do that. Yeah. All of it is going to matter because it's more experience, it's more reps, it's more time to gel as a team, and then start getting layers to everything. And if you miss out on that stuff, you're going to be sitting there questioning, like, what did we do wrong? Do we need to change stuff? And you might start going into overdrive, overthinking everything. Like, do we need to change roles? Do we need to change this? Do we need to change players? Do we need to... And when you start going down that path of just like, what went wrong? How do we kind of bounce back from that, that's not really a good conversation you want to have this early into a season.
Yeah, and let's not forget, you get 3 points if you win EMEA, another 3 points if you win Madrid. If you come back into Split 1 with 6 points already, I feel like...
Champs is done.
Yeah, you're going to be in a great
just sit
spot.
down and
You're gonna be in a
relax.
great spot. We've spoken a lot about the rookies, I feel like, you know, Miniboo giving us that show at the side of KC as well. But what about our veteran players? We've seen the return of CNED on a different team, Fatinho as well, being kept on Giants. What did you think about that first match we saw between these two, Kakuka?
I mean, I think that, you know, the head-to-head that they're going to have today, the challenge for them is going to be different. I think that CNED still on that path into, you know, fitting again into a different team, playing different agents, not different roles. For Fiti, I feel like he wasn't really comfortable the other day, and that is disruptive, right? Because as you're mentioning, they've been together for a very long time, and it had been actually a very long time since I saw Fatinho in the way that I saw him the other day. Lost, not being able to actually communicate. We could even see it on the player cams that he was not comfortable.
Also, for the only Spanish player to be knocked out this early in contention
why are you doing me
for
like this?
Madrid, I mean, storylines. But yeah, what were your impressions here?
Well, so I have two things. One is that, like, CNED looked good, but he didn't look peak form. Yes, he's not on Jett, which is where he looked really just dominant. He's on Neon, he's on Yoru, and they're sometimes setting him up decently well, and when he's on, like, bind with Neon, he's gonna get able to take the deep lines with the up. He's gonna be able to perform well. When he's set up properly with the Yoru, with, like, a Breach Run or something, he's gonna be able to perform well. But what we saw there in the stats page was that, yes, overall with ACS and total kills, CNED looked pretty good, but then when we look at like the first blood, first death engagements and the trading, it actually went in the favor of Fit. So even though Fit had like a really poor performance, 20% of his deaths were traded, and then he was positive for first kills versus first deaths. So when you take everything into kind of account, you can't just say, oh, big number here, therefore a better player.
Yeah.
It's like, it's a team game, and to be able to, I mean, it doesn't matter how many kills you get if your team loses, right? So it's one of those things where both teams need to do more, and while CNED's on the right trajectory, he still has, you know, a little bit more cleaning up to do, and even though Fit had a really poor performance, there was some level of teamwork behind it, that it's not like he was dying in vain.
Yeah, and CNED looking good here in the AIM Labs warm-up going into the match here. Would you agree with everything that Steel just said, Kakuka?
I think that for CNED is like this year looks tremendously different. I agree, of course, with all that you said about the numbers and how seeing it from the outside and not actually living it round by round, it might give you a different perspective. If we remember actually how we were seeing CNED on stage, we always make the kind of meme that he's not very expressive, but actually the other day we saw him getting pissed, getting mad, getting angry that maybe he was not achieving what he wanted or the plan was not going in their favor. And again, both teams were not comfortable the other day, and it had nothing to do with the fact that they were losing.
Yeah, he was really vocal as well. It looked like at least he was talking a lot to his teammates as well. But for Fatinho, I feel like it wasn't his best performance, but you just don't have that many chances to redeem yourself. Still, if you lose today, if you don't show up today, you're out.
Yeah, this is definitely a really big match for people. You don't want to be going out on, you know, basically 0-2. That's like a horrible start to the season, especially in the fashion that they might lose to. They get upset in the first game, and then what happens, instead of playing against, you know, what people think is the easier of the two teams that would be on the other side of the bracket, it's, you know, another team that got upset. So now it's like, oh, we don't have just like an easier pathway through. It's like, oh, now we have like just as insurmountable like object that we have to get over.
Yeah, and when we talk about also the way that they lost those matches and who was on the other side, we know that there were some rookies, some new faces, and of course there's going to come with some surprises. If you add on to, for example, Foot, trying out new comms and this and that, too, okay, but on the side of Giants, you know, keeping more of like standard compositions and not being able to find your comfort against something new is very disruptive.
This is the other thing. There's a lot of rookies that are performing, duelist players that are performing. We need to see CNED and Fatinho step up today, but more on Giants, a little bit about what went wrong on that first time around. I think looking towards maybe the roles. I know that still you were talking about behind the scenes of maybe just put Nukie on a different role if they need to be bailed out.
Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm just like, when I was doing the eye test of the game, I'm just thinking, what's going on here? We saw Nukie traditionally really good on Raze, you know, roll the years a few years back. He's looking really good on Raze, good movement, good aggression, good everything. But you put him on Sentinels like Cypher, like Sage, and what we're seeing is in these mid rounds or even early round situations, what he's doing is he's overheating a little bit. He's pushing up, even though his team has space and everything. He's playing like he's a duelist, and he's kind of overcompensating for his team a little bit. So it could be any number of reasons that he's overcompensating for his team. Maybe there's a lack of trust. Maybe his teammates aren't doing the jobs that they're supposed to do, and he's like, well, I'll just do it. But the problem is when you put a player that's aggressive like this, that's as good on duelist as he is, onto a sentinel role, and the rest of the team's not doing their job, and then he feels the need to, for whatever reason, there's an underlying issue in the team there that needs to get resolved.
So is the fix just moving him to something more aggressive? Is that it?
Could be, but there could be any number of reasons.
Bear shaking her head.
No, because I disagree, really. Like, we've been seeing Giants for a very long time, and these players have been together for even longer. So seeing them not comfortable, not following the right calls, playing disjointed, I don't think that it has to do with one person being uncomfortable in the role or not being too aggressive, because even if you put someone on the Sentinel, sometimes you need them to be more aggressive. You know, when Nuki was playing on the Initiator, he was also playing on the Breach. He used to have a different side. He would be the one that you wouldn't never ask for a flash. He will be like, I'm flashing you, go, you know?
I honestly think maybe just no Sage on Sunset. Maybe that's the way to go forward to. But let's move on and look at what Foot were doing. Again, I'm going to ask you the same question, Kakuka. What was going on? What were the problems? And what is the fix going into this match?
I think that they were playing first against the Heretics that was feeling very comfortable. Like, I remember watching the Lotus, and it was a perfect example with the game that we just witnessed. Heretics knew exactly what they wanted to do and how they wanted to do it, and they were also better at adapting. Like, the early rounds, how they were having control over the map, everything was going into their favor, and even when it wasn't, they always had the next response, the next answer to the question. For Foot, I think that they really fell flat. Like, the first 3 rounds, amazing, I can see it, but after round 6 or 7, I was like, is that it? Is that how far we're getting? And I was surprised even, but because when we hear Guy is having a timeout, he did not have the effect that he had last year when he was so impressive to see.
When I watch a team like Foot, I don't see anything necessarily bad from them, especially on their attack side. It's not like they got blown out of the water.
Match found.
Okay, last looks. You all look wonderful. Me, I always look good. We are ready.
Gotta go! Gotta go! I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Out of charges. Go, go, go! Out of charges! Go, go, go!
Spike planted.
B. Enemy in defender spawn.
Right here.
Reloading. Enemies.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Clutch! How do I get away with these things?
Brimstone. You are a true leader.
Need a drop.
Satchel out.
Go, go, go! I'm out of here.
Ready.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Out of charges. Go, go, go! Out of charges. Go, go, go! Out of charges. Or spikes down.
Spike down A.
Go get it.
Last player standing.
On target.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
Ten seconds left.
Spike planted. Be still.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go! Gotta go! I'm out of here. Reloading. Reloading. Let's go. Gotta go.
Spike down B.
Get lost. I'm out of here. Out of charges. Watch out! Go, go, go! Out of charges. Back off.
Last
Go, go,
player
go.
standing.
My ult's ready. My double thinks she can take me? Bad call. Need a drop. Gotta go! I'm out of here!
I'll find them.
Watch out! Go, go, go! This way! Gotta go! Shocking!
Scanning
I'm
ahead.
out of here! Out of charges!
Enemy spotted. Sit still. Multiple enemies A. Taken out. My ult is
I'm
ready.
out of here! Out of charges! Going low.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
You're dead!
One enemy remaining.
down. Be at rest.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Gotta go! Go, go, go! I'll show them! Lintik kayo! Go, go, go! I'm out of here!
See ya! My ult's ready. Spike planted. Enemy spotted A. I have them. Gone. Enemy B.
Gotta go!
One enemy
Out
remaining.
of charges! Gotta go! I'm out of here!
CT is done.
What do they think this is? A backyard scrimmage?
Go, go, go! Gotta go! Whatever they're doing, I like it. Go, go, go! I'm out of here! Out of charges!
Jett's grounded.
Phoenix is over. Phoenix is over.
Go, go, go! Out of charges.
Enemy spotted B.
Take this! Go, go, go! I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go! Almost out.
Let's do it again.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Need equipment. Need equipment. Need equipment.
Over.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Out of charges.
Enemy spotted A.
Watch out. Our spike's down.
I have
Spike down B.
Here goes the party.
Go, go, go. Out of charges. I'm out of here.
planted.
Wipe.
I have them.
I said
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go. Gotta go. Gotta
Move,
go.
move, move, guys, move.
Go, go, go. Ugh, not the good look. Gotta go. Out of charges. Listen up. Kill them, but I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Watch out. Gotta go. Take this. I'm out of here. Out of charges. Kill.
There they are. Reloading.
Nice try.
Smoke's down.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
There they are.
Out of charges.
One enemy
Go,
remaining.
go, go.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Joke's over. You're dead. Reloading.
Not so tough after all.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Gotta go. Go, go, go. Gotta go.
Shut that Phoneix up.
Take this. I'm out of here. Here we go. Out of charges. Out of charges. Out of charges. Running low.
Oh! Colorful kill. Spike planted.
Fire in the hole!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Grenade! Out of charges.
Clutch.
Woo-hoo! I'm the pride of Bahia.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go!
Let's make some chaos.
Shocking!
Launching smoke. Molly. Out of charges.
Last player standing.
Spike planted. Open up the sky!
One enemy remaining.
Out of charges. Out of charges.
Clutch.
Some things you just can't teach.
My quiver is never full.
Go, go, go! Gotta go!
Come on, let's go.
Watch out! Go, go, go! Take this!
Down.
Go, go, go!
Launching smoke.
Gotta go!
Spike planted. Stim beacon down.
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Try all you need.
Gotta go! I'm out of here! I'm out of here! Ah, break's over. Gotta go! charges!
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
This way! I'm out of here. Out of charges.
One enemy remaining.
I am sorry, we could not work out our differences.
Switching sides.
Ugh, I'm over them. I'm out of here. Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Reloading.
Gotta go! I'm out of here!
Enemy
I'm out of here! Out of charges! Drop! Ugh.
like butter, baby.
Spike planted.
Enemy B. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Bomb buddy out.
Reloading.
Impressive wiring. Shame. I love explosions. Grenade!
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Go, go, go! Gotta go! Go, go, go!
Deep breath.
I'm out of here! Out of charges!
Spike planted.
Almost out!
Quiet now. Fire's out.
I'm out of here!
One enemy remaining.
Watch out! Gotta go!
Enemy spotted B.
Go, go, go!
Today, I'm afraid.
Match point.
One last fight, everyone. We can do it.
Need equipment. Need equipment.
Gotta go! Go, go, go!
Defenders win. Match found.
भाई सही चले ले भाई
I am both shield and sword.
Here's the plan. Whatever they got, tear it down.
Here.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted B. Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down mid.
Take this!
Sage kill. Let go.
Multiple enemies mid.
Reloading.
No charges.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
I know what must be done.
was traveling.
Coming through!
Grenade! Enemy spotted B. Time to hunt. They're concussed. Light planted. Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy
Train
remaining.
harder. Can't use this yet. Reloading. They were not good enough. Now we're on the right path. Let's keep going. Gotta go. Tip the balance in our favor.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy mid. Taken out. Go away.
Light planted.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted mid. That's three.
I'm out of
here.
One enemy remaining.
Keep hunting them down. The sage cannot protect them all.
Gotta go.
I will be their nightmare.
Watch out. Coming through.
Time to hunt.
Enemy B.
Sova removed. My ultimate is ready. Light planted.
Someone's in defender spawn. Jet's grounded.
Enemy removed.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
We did that. Lola, I know you'd be proud.
Reloading. Your duty is not over. Wall raised. This feels different.
Defender spawn.
Light planted.
One enemy remaining.
That was their best, huh? Not impressed.
A healer's burden is light when her team is this good.
They're weak. Good.
Here.
Shadows
Here.
traveling.
Multiple enemies B.
This way. Time to hunt. Light planted for you.
Bye-bye.
Hawk out.
One enemy remaining.
No drama.
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but
Different.
Go, go, go.
Quick speed, quick trigger.
Hawk out! Barrier created. Finish. Light planted.
Nowhere to run!
I'm out of here.
Last player standing.
Out of charges. Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Go, go, go.
Snuff them out. Cover going out.
Unavoidable. Plant the spike.
Enough.
Plant the spike.
Spike planted. Enemy and defender spawn.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
That was fun. Do you think they had fun?
My advice? Don't get shot. Go, go, go!
Here. Time to mobilize my pack.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted B.
My ult. Plant the spike.
Smart move. Ended. Spike planted.
Here.
Enemy and defender spawn. Here comes the party.
Here.
Last player standing. One enemy
Opponent
remaining.
killed. My ultimate is ready.
डेफ कर रहा है अबे अबे दिख रहा था कि डेफ कर रहा है भाई क्लियर था
Breaks, the rest will follow.
We need the spike for our mission.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
I'll keep my soul, thank you.
Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
ये चलो
Spike is here.
Don't give them ground.
Shadows traveling.
Here we go.
Hawk out. Huh. Enemy. Spike planted.
You will not kill my allies.
Enemy spotted A. Got him.
Last player standing.
Done with.
Nowhere to run!
One enemy remaining. Clutch. Last round in the half.
Don't save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
तो सेम रिवाइव तेरा अल्टीमेट रिवाइव कर दूंगा
Spike is here.
स्पाइक ले लेना कोई.
Spike is here.
रिवाइव दे देना अगर कोई मरेगा.
I got yous, okay?
Spike's wrong. I have the spike.
Got one.
Barrier created. Spike planted.
The hunt begins.
Enemy in center. Listen up.
Stealing sight.
Grenade! Enemy spotted here.
One enemy remaining.
Gotta go! Oi, found you.
Switching sides.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
name कर दे. I don't want to. ठीक है होल्ड कर रहे हैं हम लोग.
As one. Wall raised.
No charges.
Spotted A. Enemy spotted
One dead. Bomb buddy out.
Spike planted.
Out. Nailed it.
One enemy remaining.
three.
भाई को एक डेथ करो.
I love explosions.
Ingat ka, don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
I'm gonna save this time.
Multiple enemy dead. Go away.
Bomb buddy out.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here.
Shame. I love explosions. Paint? Check. Can someone
Charges?
get this?
Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
Fight! Wall raised.
Enemy spotted mid.
Rotates again.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted mid.
Healing over here. For you.
Reloading.
Health दे भाई. Neon को.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
What's another death? The spike is diffused.
Match point.
Usher them towards their eternal rest.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
कोई नहीं भाई. सबने अच्छा खेला. सब पूरी टीम ने अच्छा खेला.
Barrier created.
Enemy A.
Stealing sight.
Reloading.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Enemy spotted mid.
Seek them out. Found one. Get him. I'm still here, amigo.
Defenders win.
Smells like victory. And gunpowder.
Match found.
I am both shield and sword.
Bye bye, SRJ. That's it. Ah, neon around start.
Reyna won't hold back. I won't either. Go, go, go! I'm out of here.
Weapon here.
Here.
Gotta go! Go, go, go!
Reloading.
Cover going out.
This way!
भाई दो जन इधर साइड में.
Spike down!
Spike down A.
Reloading!
Last player standing.
They're dead.
Hey, manners. I'm sorry, Sage. She didn't mean it.
Reloading.
Erase their sky.
Coming through!
Up and away.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Here.
Enemy spotted C. Someone's there. Many enemies
भाई रहना ऊपर से आ
Player
गई.
standing.
भाई क्या कर रहे हैं?
Their Viper is terrifying. I love it.
Gotta go! Gotta go! I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Move! I'm out of here.
Shadows traveling.
Return to dust.
Reloading.
Dizzy's up.
Barrier
Wingman's planting.
Enemy A.
Reloading. Spike's ticking. Thanks, little Matt.
back off.
Fuck. दोनों उधर से आ रहे हैं. दोनों अपने ये तरफ अपने स्पॉन की तरफ से आ रहे हैं. पीछे पीछे. हाँ.
One enemy remaining.
शायद भी उधर ही है.
We will claw our way back up to the light.
Reloading. Reloading.
तो चेंज करो.
होल्ड करते हैं पहले तो. होल्ड करते हैं.
ठीक है चलो होल्ड करते हैं. चलो. हाँ, पीछे बैक स्टैप देखता है.
मेरा
I've
पिंग.
got your trail.
Reyna 40 है. Fuck.
Shadows traveling. Reloading.
Dizzy's up top.
Wall raised.
Enemies are A. Reloading.
Kill. Ion's ready.
Spike down A.
Remove. One dead.
भाई जा जाओ 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 निकलो बी पे निकलो बी पे ए पे जाओ 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 लेके जाओ स्पाइक प्लान कर किधर है स्पाइक अबे इसकी मां का
ऑप्शन नहीं है जाओ मारो 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 जाओ ऑप्शन नहीं है मारना होगा
भाई है उधर बंदा है
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
दादा
छी भाई क्या गंदा स्पाइक क्यों जैसा आ रहे
Please stay alive. I hate making new friends.
Reloading. Reloading.
यार मेरा हाई स्पिंग हो मेरा हाई पिंग आ रहा है बहुत गंदा पिंग आ रहा है
I am everywhere.
Reloading.
Coming through.
Enemy spotted A.
Up and away. Someone's there. Sit down.
Healing.
Spike down B.
Your duty is not over.
भाई ए पे दो जन है वाइपर और रेना दोनों ए पे दोनों ए पे वाइपर और रेना ठीक है
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
down.
वाइपर और रेना दोनों ए पे
That's right, you tell him. Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
Go, go, go.
Reloading.
यार आगे जाओ तुम लोग मत करो
Reloading.
सी पे जाते हैं अगर
Let's
ज्यादा
go.
लोग हुए तो
चेंज कर
Cover going out.
Dizzy's up.
सी पे निकलो सी
Reloading.
Gotta go. All you, little homie.
Barrier created.
I'll take it. Dizzy's up top.
The hunt begins.
Enemy A.
भाई प्लान करो ना भाई प्लान करो
One enemy remaining.
Don't worry, friends. It hurts, but I'm good.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
I'm out of here.
सी
Here.
Ponte las pilas.
This way. Here.
Up you go.
Barrier created. Here.
Spike down C.
और तुमने गेट खोलेगा तो तेरी ना तुम गेट खोलेगा
Stand down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
उधर ही है भाई नीचे ही था रुक जा सही है
Cutting their vision.
30 seconds left.
Clutch. My heart's racing.
भाई दोनों का सही टाइम पे जल्दी खत्म हो
Reloading.
I'm out of here.
नियॉन मेरे साथ था अपन दूसरी तरफ से बी पे जाते दूसरी तरफ से बी पे जाते वो लाइन बना
Go, go, go.
Reloading.
होल्ड कर होल्ड
Dizzy's up.
Enemy spotted.
Enemies.
भाई 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 होल्ड करो होल्ड
One enemy remaining.
नाइस
Still just human. I'll make them remember. They're only human.
वही चीज करते हैं और उधर से तुम लोग जाओ उधर से गेट खोलना हम लोग इधर से बी में इधर से जाते हैं कंफ्यूज करते हैं अगर होगा तो फिर
सेम करते चला
हाँ फिर चलो
तुम लोग होल्ड करो हाँ पर
यहाँ पे होल्ड होगा क्योंकि ब्लाइंड चलेगा तो तुम जाना थोड़ा इधर पीछे ही रहो
भाई तू स्मोक कर वो विंडो पे ओमेन
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted C.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Enemy C.
ओ भाई भाई
My ultimate.
भाई नियॉन आ रहा है
C.
Your duty is
I'll
not
do it.
over.
नियॉन इज यूजिंग अल्टा
Last player standing. A.
भाई साहब बादल चौथ ने हट लेके पूरा गाउन
They only look so ghost. Their hearts tell a different story.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
I'm out of
Here.
सुन भाई देखो देखो जाना मत अगर बी पे हम लोग जा पाए तो बी पे जाएंगे ना सी
Quick
पे
feed,
जाएंगे
quick trigger.
नियॉन कर नियॉन सेम कर
Still in sight.
Wall raised.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Here we go. Wingman's down. It's all you, little homie. Enemy. Thrash got a hit.
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
Who's next?
Spike planted.
फर्स्ट
Enemy
Someone's
spotted
there.
C.
ओ भाई ओ भाई हक दिया.
You don't mess with my crew.
इतना अच्छा स्किन मिला था वहाँ का.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
ओ भाई देखो भाई गलत है.
Reloading.
क्या स्किन है भाई.
Reloading.
Need a drop.
वापस नेटवर्क इशू आया. वापस नेटवर्क इशू.
I've got your trail.
Cállate.
Reloading.
भाई क्या नेटवर्क इशू.
Spike sticking.
Thanks, little man.
For you.
Folded.
Barrier created.
One enemy
Sky
remaining.
kill.
ऊपर है रेना ऊपर है. रेना उधर है ऊपर है.
Last player standing.
भाई किधर. चल चल हो गया हो गया हो गया. कोई नहीं भाई मेरा तो नेटवर्क की मेरी नावे नोकी रखी.
Last round before the switch.
Spend your cap. Need a drop.
Reloading.
Y'all need a gun? I'll spot you.
Gotta go.
Bleed them dry.
ओ भाई 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 ए पे भाई सब बी पे ए पे जाओ.
भाई साहब
बी पे सब.
हाँ सब ठीक है.
Plant the spike, Wings. Enemy A.
Good attempt. Wall raised. I had the spike.
One enemy
Spike
remaining.
planted.
End of story.
Switching sides.
The nightmare is becoming real.
कर दे.
बी को वॉल कर दे. बी को वॉल कर. मैं ए पे रहता हूँ. मैं ए पे रहता हूँ. दो पे जाओ. और एक दो जन ए पे. तू बी पे रहे. दो जन ए. दो जन सी. बस सिंपल.
Right there.
We are immovable. Barrier created.
Many enemies A. Somebody's there. Enemy A.
ओ भाई ये सब ए पे. ए पे ए पे ए पे.
भाई नहीं है बस.
Watch out.
Spike planted.
Spotted A. Reloading.
Enemy A.
Last player standing.
Corona. Clock ticking.
हाँ हाँ मैं पीछे रहता हूँ। गेको भाई आ जाओ, पीछे रहते हो भाई गेको।
Break's over.
अपने पास गन नहीं है ना तो रहना पीछे। सी पे गए देखो, सी पे या बी पे, सी या बी पे। इधर है भाई, बोलो कोई।
Enemy
Spike
C.
planted.
Reloading. Healing you.
Gotcha. Enemy C.
मैं भाई फिर
Last player standing.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
बी पे वॉल करके आओ भाई मेरे पास।
Up and away. Dizzy has targets. Enemies are beat.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Authentic. Cutting their vision.
अरे माँ कसम, गन चेंज करने के चक्कर में ठीक हो गया।
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
भाई कमबैक हो रहा है इन लोग का, क्या कर रहे हो?
मार्च आउट द मादर। बोलो भाई आगे, मार्च आउट देना है तो मत बोलो।
भाई वॉल करके आ बी पे सेज मेरे पास।
Wall raised.
Dizzy's up.
ए पे
Reloading. Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Reload. It's over.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy. Reloading.
Move.
सी पे भाई स्मोक करके रखो मैन, स्मोक करके
Got
रखो।
your trail.
सी पे सी पे सी निकलो, सी
I'm out of here.
सी निकलो, सी।
Thrash got him. Targets.
Healing you.
Reloading.
ओ भाई क्या क्या कैंपर है ये लोग।
Enemy C.
Last player standing.
अरे यार क्या चूतिया आपका गेम हाथ में था अपना।
That's true. Good advice.
She venture. हाँ और
See you on the
स्मोक
other
करके
side.
रख स्मोक कर
Up you go.
Go, go. Enemy A.
Spike down A.
Reload.
Backstab, याद रखना पड़ेगा left to be.
For you. Last player standing.
ओ भाई क्या हो रहा है
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Saving.
अरे भाई मेरा नेट का माविन हो रहा है सही नेट अच्छा नहीं चल रहा है मेरा पहले बोल रहा हूँ
No prisoners.
नेट खराब चल रहा है हाँ ओके
Hi! I'm pissed!
Cutting their vision.
Multiple enemies.
Reloading.
Up and away.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
भाई एक ही है मैं क्या बोला भाई हारना नहीं है मेरे को मैच
If you must fall, then fall near me.
है ये स्पैमर कौन है रे साला वाइपर
I will hold up the
भाई
sky.
बचाओ भाई सी पे जा शेख सी पे जा
Barrier created.
Dizzy's up top. Someone's there.
Enemy B.
सी पे जा
Gotta go!
ए पे आ रहे सर आप होल्ड करो बस होल्ड करो मरना नहीं होल्ड करो होल्ड
You fought well. My ultimate is ready.
Spike planted.
Your duty is not over.
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted A. Nice try.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Don't rush me.
भाई क्या कर रहे हैं हार रहे मैच भाई 4 जन थे हम लोग साले तुम लोग को साथ में मारा है
Sorry. Inside joke.
हाँ नहीं नहीं कोई नहीं, पर साथ में साले तुम लोग दोनों अकेले अलग अलग जाते ना।
Embarrass them. Still in sight.
ए पे या सी? ए पे ए पे ए पे सी पे सी पे सी पे कोई नहीं था क्या?
Many enemies C. Reloading.
ओ भाई यार
Last player standing.
She's all
भाई
done
भाई
running.
भाई स्पाइक तो हुआ ही नहीं, ए पे गए भाई लोग, ए पे गए, अपन ने आगे क्या छुपे अपन। ये मैच जीतने वाला मैच है भाई, अभी भी जीत सकते हैं, अभी भी जीत सकते हैं, ये नहीं भाई, नेक्स्ट मैच से अभी भी जीत सकते हैं। ये तो
Spike
तीन है।
planted.
जा ए पे जा, ए पे जा, ए रुक, सेव कर सेव कर, पैसा नहीं अपना, देखो सेव कर। भाई जीत सकते हैं। जा भाई सेव कर ले, अरे भाई मेरा नेट सेव कर ले।
Dizzy's up.
भाई एरिस से मार
Match
सकते,
point.
स्पैम ही तो कर रहा है।
I want their life, not yours. Reload.
अब स्टैब कर रहा है।
ओ मैंने जा, तू ए पे सी पे जा, वॉल करके बी पे वॉल करके।
Enemy spotted A.
मैं ए पे
Enemies and attackers spawn.
सी पे जाओ रे, अबे सी पे कोई नहीं है क्या यार? वहाँ
Spike planted.
पागल, मैं बोला
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready. They will go.
Let's go. Dizzy has targets.
Did you really expect that to work?
बोलना तो चाहिए भाई।
My shadows, they will hide you.
Gotta go.
Can someone get this? Thank you. I have your back. I've got your trail.
Who's next?
See ya.
Hi, I'm pissed.
भाई बी पे गए, बी पे गए, सी पे, ए पे गए, अब हारना नहीं है भाई।
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
क्या भाई क्या छुट्टे ऐसा मैच
Attackers win.
फालतू मैच